Yeah, that's not good, is it? It didn't even blue screen. It just rebooted. Oh no. Oh no. It's all going wrong, boys. Oh no 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 no. We are back, are we? Yeah, you're right, Rosie. How you doing, Rosie? How's things? Oh, jeez. So, are you still shipping away at Lost Ark, are you, Rosie? I'm sorry to hear you were struggling with that, my friend. I know you were enjoying it, mate. Not sure if there's anything you can do, right? You right, Reverie? You right, Thuck? Good morning. Yeah, good morning, Thuck. Sorry, mate. Did I miss you earlier, bro? Good morning, sir. Good morning. If it happens again, what I'm going to do... Oh, while sprinting, use B to slide. You can still attack while sliding. It doesn't do extra damage, but it looks rad as hell. Okay.
Yeah, work them sweet glutes. And if you get a running start and crouch, you'll slide around like a cool action.
Well, you can as well. Okay. Yeah, that didn't even blue screen. That just rebooted. That just went, nah. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, wow. Oh, that's the, oh, the fate marker. When you die, you will resurrect at the latest activated fate marker. That's kind of cool. Look at that. Neat, man. It's nice to be back around. I missed you all, mate. It was dark out there. It went very dark. I was lost. It was like a lost soul, dude. Yeah, it's the stream rig, Sadie. Yeah, it's, I think I might know what the issue is. I'm going to try something after the stream today. And then if we can get like a couple of 3 consecutive days without a hiccup, we might be alright. We'll just go out and buy one of them 3090 Ti's, Sadie. Yeah, you can get one for about 2 grand, dude. Those things, man, the power draw on those things. Jesus Christ, man. I think even if I had one, I couldn't afford to run it.
Another waystone guides your path, but reaching it will mean going through a pack of nasty, pinchy crabs.
Yeah.
Combat! Kill them all!
Ah, pinchy! They're so pinchy!
Pinchy crabs? Oh. Well, that was interesting. Maybe that's what it was saying about you would glide towards it or something. I think it is, isn't it?
You have defeated the crabs! Luckily, they were carrying their life savings for some reason. All yours now.
I think we killed everything down here. Climb up there and follow the footprint.
I quite like that. Apparently, they were carrying their life savings for some reason. If it carries on like that, I'll be happily impressed, I think. You got a 3070 Ti for 6. Oh, that sounds that sounds like a good price, Starkey. But I'm gonna be honest, mate. I don't know what the rates are, man. It's all so mad, isn't it? Yeah. No, what's that? No, Grim Rage. What's that? Oh, sorry. Do you want me to go mad? Do you want to rant? I hope it all goes well today, Wentex. Is this only on Epic Games Store so far? I see the listing on Steam, but no date of release or price. Actually, I don't know, to be honest, Wentex. I know they sent me the Epic code, so yeah. I think, didn't Borderlands 3 do something similar? Wasn't Borderlands 3 a timed exclusive on Epic Games Store? Don't quote me on that, but yeah. But yeah, this is on the Epic Store, yeah. So about $1,450 for a 3080 Ti. I think Daikoi's getting his 3080 Ti this week. Just come back from his Jolly Ollies and got himself a nice new GPU. You're right, Quiet. It is. So, you're right, Quiet. Thank you. So it is Epic only, is it? It's like I said, I'm sure there was a big hoo-ha with Borderlands 3. It was Epic only to start with, but it was just was it like 6 months or something? I can't remember. Was it a year? Was it a full year exclusive on Epic? While in the air, move forward near a ledge to automatically mantle up and onto it. Yeah, well, obviously, just for full disclosure, this is. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to put in the stream title. I made a bit of a boo-boo with Elden Ring, actually. I do have to divulge the fact that it is a code. So, in other words, that I haven't paid for the game myself. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that was weird. Might have been me. Hmm. Yeah, 2K UK. Oh, cool.
A shrine from brighter days.
That's right. The Queen has ruled the Wonderlands since I was but a humble player, like you, Bing Bongs. She has foreseen your arrival and left a
Bing
powerful
bongs.
weapon for you. The weapon of a Fate Maker.
Yeah, just walk over it. Yeah, I think that was health, wasn't it? I think the potions. We got the thumbs main. Oh, that's nice.
Hardly a fine weapon. But in the hands of a champion, anything can bring glory.
Wait, there's guns in fantasy?
You're in Tina's fantasy, baby!
Dear.
Shrine floor
Bye-bye.
right beneath you. From here, you can spy a quaint little village nestled in the bodacious bosom of the valley. But beyond it, a dark and ancient castle lurks... lurkingly.
Doubtless the Dragon Lord has made his foul nest within that dark ruin.
It lurks lurkingly. Oh dear me. You're gonna get on EGS. I just have some Steam credit for refunding some crap. To be honest, I didn't get a chance to. Obviously, it was like really a last minute decision last night, really, before I headed out. So yeah, I don't know the cost or anything, to be honest. You all right, Quiet? How's everyone doing over there, mate? So yeah, I think walking over for things like the heals, and I assume it'll have shields and things like the other Borderlands games. Just walk over them, I think, Shades. There are some things that you have to pick up, like weapons, but I think all that it just auto. It auto collects, and then there's not normally full damage, is there? In a. There we go. More robots, baby. Okay, let's.
Fate Maker, you will never reach the Dark Master.
Ribula.
Skeleton ambush!
Go break some bones, Fate Maker.
Skeletons?
Oh my god.
A felling blow.
Flesh bag, you're all... I dedicate my body to die and die to something. Holy crap, they might reach the Dark Master. I gotta book it.
Yeah. Whatever he's talking about. There's a loot chest up on that tower. Get them loots.
I am Ribula, faithful servant of the Dragon Lord. Tell me where his tomb is, or I'll make you a skeleton too.
I don't know. I swear it on the Queen's diamond tail.
Lies! You are soaked skeleton. Spread out, my undead hordes. We must find the master.
It's quite well done, actually, isn't it? Yes. So, okay. Let's have a little play about with the base mechanics then. So I assume dark doors like that are a no-go. Oh. Yeah. Can't go in there, obviously. Have a little look around. I have not blown anyone else up, Santa. Come on, bro. I wouldn't do that to anyone. Okay. Oh, I can hear poo. Is that poo? It is! How you doing, poo? How's things, man?
I've had enough of all the wars. Don't wanna think about it anymore.
Wow, look at that one.
I'm tired of the feeling we are always heading for the door.
Should we have a look around the back? Just in case. Have a little exploration. I don't think there's going to be anything, but you never know, do you? Good morning, Mr. Pooh. How are you doing, sir? I must admit, it was something I was sort of impressed with Borderlands. Was at times. I think that unless that's just a bad memory, the mantling there just feels a lot smoother. I seem to recall Borderlands when it, as in Borderlands 3, when it was done right, it was brilliant, but quite often it didn't seem to always feel sort of spot on, if you like. But oh, Pooh, thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to Rain, sitting on the 12 months. Rain, 1 year sub badge today, Rain. Thank you very, very much, Pooh. Very kind of you, mate. Thank you very, very much indeed. And GZ, Mr. Rain. Congrats on the 12. But yeah, that mantle in there felt really good. It felt super fluid. But then again, to be honest, Borderlands 3 sometimes felt like that. And that was quite easy terrain to traverse anyway, so. So we presumably... Was there, Can't wait to change the controls. Thank you very much, Pooh. Thank you. Thank you very much. Are you alright, Alison? How's things your end, mate? How's the family doing? So, presumably, up here... Nothing to worry about in there. Yeah, it definitely feels like the mantling. Ooh, what's that? Award. Capacity. Oh, it's a shield. So capacity 77, recharge delay. Okay, alright, brilliant.
Found a ward. That's like a magical shield above your health. Pretty sweet.
Alright, where are we going there? So 86 and 98.
Uh-oh, a rock slide bars your way to the village.
We're ruined! All is lost!
Very heroic. Tina, can we blow up the rocks?
How?
Sorry, it's impossible. Without explosives!
Oh.
Victory! I'd never lost hope.
Ahead, you hear the roar of raging fire and the clackety-clackety of bones.
We're here to save the village!
Ooh, the village is already ransacked and crawling with skelly men.
We're here to
Skelly men.
avenge the village!
Millions of them, boys. Millions of them. Oh my god, what the hell, dude?
I hope you made your peace.
It's like some of them take, It's not very accurate, this thing, is it?
Found my brittle bones!
My brittle bones. It's like a dream come true for me. I always say that in AD&D, it's always been skeletons and goblins. I love my skellies and goblins. Wonder what the weapons are like. I mean, I wonder if they have actually got some... You know, if they had to really rethink them. Who the hell's making that noise? Yeah, they're not too bad, Alison. Grumdad's doing alright. Oh, what's that?
Golden baby!
Kind of weird because it feels like this has almost got a...
An extra powerful skeleton arises! A badass!
Arise, brother! Be born unto battle!
Oh. Action skill unlocked. You just leveled up. You've now unlocked your first action skill. To select this first skill, press Wiggly Wiggly and go to the skills menu. Check your skill tree here as well. After your skill is slotted, you can use it in-game by pressing RB. You receive a skill point and a hero point every time you level up. Oh, we've got action skills, skill points, hero points. which can be spent on skill and hero points upgrades in the same skills menu. It also immediately gives you full health and ward and puts a small wintergreen mint in your character's mouth. Okay, so let's have a look at that then. All right, let's take pause for a moment. Is it nice and... Oh, it's a bit crap here, Pooh. We had a really nice weekend, like really nice sunshine. Monday was kind of nice and sunny. Tuesday it went all proper grey, and today it's really, really grey, man. It's like the thickest cloud. It's almost dark in this room at this time of day. Yeah, not great. Thanks ever so much, Pooh. Thank you. I might even get a bit of a tan today, unless I turn into a shrimp. Hey, you be careful, mate. Put that big factor 50 on, bro. You alright, Buck? How are you, mate? How's things? Alright, so... we've got that, we got that, we got this, we've got all that. Okay, all good. So, skills, presumably. This is where you spend all your hard-earned skill and hero points to invest in your Fate Maker. You can select your first skill here at level 2. More skills will unlock later, and you may return to the screen to slot any unlocked skill. Okay, so first one level 2, there's another one at level 7 by the looks. You then get to spend skill points to unlock passive bonuses for your class, and these passive skills can heavily influence your gameplay and style, so every hero is unique. Spend hero points here to continue increasing your hero stats. It's okay to be max if you want. Balancing the game is Tina's problem. I like that. Continue. DM's issue. Each class comes with a strong passive ability called a feat. These will unlock early in the plot and are active as long as the class is slotted. No points needed to be spent to purchase it. I've got the mouse thing on there. Later in the main quest, you will unlock the ability to choose a second class. Oh wow, you can multi-class. Well, they've gone sort of like pretty hardcore D&D-esque, haven't they? So view hero stats. So I've got one hero point available. We'll pop a point in there. Okay. We've got a skill. So first skill is the Fate Maker summons their hammer and slams it into the ground, dealing melee damage and creating a massive fire nova, dealing fire ability to nearby enemies. So that's active. Have I got any points to spend? So that's... and then I've got skill points to spend. Oath of Fire, Radiance, or Oath of Thunder. How does that tie in with these? The Fate Maker's gun damage and their Wyvern Companion deal bonus fire damage. Fate Maker gains increased maximum ward capacity. That sounds like a good one. The Fate Maker's melee damage and their Wyvern Companion deal. I'm just going to try putting a point in that to start. Oh, and that's kind of... Oh, you sort of saw... It was like... you saw the level drop down there. So presumably we put points in this row and then we get access to that row, don't we, by the looks of it. So I think that's everything.
A single
then, right?
villager remains alive in the carnage. But she looks bad, baby. She looks like she's about to die.
Might as well save her peasant ass.
Ooh. That's quite nice. Oh, that's like a proper good. Beautiful here. Woke up to snow. Oh my god, really, Rosie?
Who knew heroism required so much math?
No, not at all, Advina. God, no, we've barely even started Horizon, mate. Yeah, not even close. And in fact, I think it was only really yesterday that we got into what is probably the bulk of the main game, really, Advina. It's like you get a tutorial area, and then like a really big prologue area, just tying together some strands of, I guess, the story from the previous game. But also really fleshing out the plot for Forbidden West, so... I feel like yesterday was where it all really began, I suppose. Or the end of the previous stream, I suppose, would be a better way of looking at it. So no, very, very, very early in on it, Anvina. How are they both, mate? And hopefully you and Manimal haven't succumbed to the lurgy, my friend. Are they both fighting fit today? It looks like we can actually go in here, look. You've been cleaning snow and pollen off the damn car to get coffee. It sounds rough, Rosie. What's this then? The Diary of Garifex.
Come on, Garifex. You're a powerful wizard who has seen 20 sides of the world. You floated like a leaf upon the Wibblestone winds. You spoke the banishing words at Hallgrim's Pass. Just because you've retired to this anonymous village doesn't mean you've lost your magic. If you can just master this ice spell again, maybe the rest will come back too.
Okay, alright. Let's go and speak to this young lassie up here then. You smashed the barrels. I assume those are status effect barrels. Yeah. So that's cold. Is that what you meant, Soda? Yeah. You definitely smash some things with melee. I'm not sure if you meant something in here.
Hero?
But yeah, see, I'll probably want to keep an eye open for sort of environmental things like that, don't I? Alright, peasant ass peasants. they know us too well.
Thank you for saving my peasant ass, stranger. How can I ever repay you?
A hero's work is its own reward. I am on a quest to defeat the Dragon Lord.
You're a fate maker. I knew the queen would send us a hero. The tomb is in the crypt below Castle Herofast. You must hurry before his minions find it.
The tomb is inside a crypt. The perfect hiding place.
May the queen's favor see your noble quest through. My peasant ass is killing me.
How many times have we said that on this channel about get your peasant ass out of the way? Oh dear me.
The ruins of Castle
chuckle.
Herofast are just out yonder. Which is fancy for saying. It's over there, baby.
I sense the Dragon Lord's presence. His tomb is somewhere beneath these ruins. Find him, fellow skeletons!
Wait. I thought we already beat the Dragon Lord.
What? That was forever ago. He's a necromancer.
Oh, there
It's
is
hard
a
to legit
scope on it.
kill him to death. After you guys went bony toe to toe, Queen Butt Stallion locked his butt away in a dusty tomb for a few hundo years.
Oof, he's gonna be a cranky boy.
This world is not for you.
Quite accurate, actually. Sort of surprisingly so. Oh, good stuff, man. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it'd be, you know, quite a flippy floppy, still quite a lot of spread on it at this stage, but that's actually surprisingly accurate. Finley went back to nursery this morning, and Millie was Lassic Monday afternoon, so 40 hours of both. Ah, gotcha. I know, yeah, I remember you saying it was half term, I bet. So they're all right though, mate. Yeah, just, you know, rough time for everyone in the house by the sounds of it, mate. How are you a manimal? I bet you're exhausted, aren't you?
We've got a live one.
Yeah, I quite like that Diablo stuff that was revealed yesterday, Rev. I mean, you know, it's not a huge amount to go on until we sort of see the actual gameplay. But I really like the aesthetic of that. Yeah, that's much more appealing to me than say Lost Ark. And I like Lost Ark. I think Lost Ark is beautiful. But when armor's proper armor, you know, not scantily clad for the sake of scantily cladness. So yeah, I don't, you know, Diablo 4. Let's hope they come up with something cool. I'm pretty sure it will be a day one for me, unless I really do hear something terrible about it. I mean, in theory, would it not be on Game Pass day one? It's accurate, but there's quite a lot of sway on it. Damn, I'm actually quite impressed with that as an early gun. I think I really need this game, Hellsbells. What are you liking? What you see? If you got anything you want me to show you, Hellsbells, or you know, you're not sure about anything, shout out, mate. That's why we're playing it, to be honest, man. Seems rude not to pop it on, seeing as it hasn't cost us anything.
How swift they fall.
They look really cool, don't they? You know, when I first saw Tiny Tina's Wonderland, and I thought, I just don't see how that's going to work. I just don't see how you can take Borderlands and turn it into an AD&D game. I just don't get it. I just don't see how that can be a thing. But I think the point is, it's Tiny Tina, isn't it? I'm not so sure it would work without her. You know, she's a really good voice actress. And Tiny Tina has got that kind of zaniness about her, hasn't she? That actually means that you know, I'm already quite impressed with that element of it, to be honest. I think it would be I wouldn't want to be the person trying to make that game. I tell you, I really wouldn't. But yeah, she adds quite a lot of flavour to it, doesn't she? To say the least. She's very good, man. You know, she's. I can't believe how accurate that actually is. Apparently the game's visuals are inspired by Rembrandt paintings. What? Which game are we talking about here?
Tumbly ruin. No one is left to walk these halls. No one living, anyway.
So, skeletons.
Oh, yes, girl. You're picking up what I'm putting down.
We open all these. You've never played a Borderlands game. Who was that? Was that? Yeah,
I was just reminiscing about the beautiful herb garden I had when I was growing up. Good times.
Oh, I bet you spelt. I've seen. Yeah, you did, didn't you? You spelt it as in time. Time. The herb. God damn it, Knots. God damn it, dude. I actually got that one. I was thinking, what are you on about? Herb garden. What's that got to do with this? And I was thinking it's ganja, right? Thank you very much for the 38, bro. I actually got that. I got it without even looking. I'm quite impressed, mate. I must be slightly awake tonight. So it's you, Hells. You've never played a Borderlands game. I wouldn't know what to say to you on that front, mate, honestly. I mean, obviously, this is the latest in the franchise, but, I mean, it's more of a spin-off, isn't it? But I tell you what, Borderlands 2 is honestly, dude, Borderlands 2 is such a good game, man. And it's not to say that Borderlands 3 isn't also a good game. I think if all you're going to do is play through the campaign of Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, and even if you're going to play it once or twice, you know, with different classes and things, Borderlands 2 is so good, dude. There were things that I both loved about Borderlands 3, and I think if I only take the campaign and not the end game of Borderlands 3, I think it's really good as well. I know a lot of people didn't like some elements of the storytelling and things, but and I suppose the cast change and what have you. But I still think it's a solid game. I just didn't feel it had the legs that Borderlands 2 had. But you know, to be fair, you know, the whole gaming scene's come a long way since Borderlands 2 to Borderlands 3, so maybe it's not a fair comparison. I don't know. I just didn't really feel the need to play Borderlands 3 after the end credits, really. Whereas in Borderlands 2, I couldn't wait to delve back in. Depends on what you want out of a game, doesn't it?
Ooh, What's that scrawled upon yonder parchment? Verily, 'tis a poem. Surely the author would be glad to see its safe return.
Find and collect the poetry
Embers in
pages.
the hearth, coats laid at the door, wine set for the guests. Pour, pour.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brighthoof.
Oh, a tavern.
When you got more than one gun, you can switch between them. Keeps combat spicy, like jambalaya.
So, Tina, maybe after this quest, I could be the bunker master. I've been working on a campaign. It's got orcs and kissing.
No. Tina don't play no more, okay? But it's all good. I got megatons of questicles simmering up in my brain sauce, baby.
She is really good, isn't she? You see, this is my point. You see, I'm not. I mean, it shouldn't be as funny as it is, but it's Ashley Birch, isn't it? You can just see her saying it, you know, as in the character, can't you? And I think if it was anyone else, I just don't think it would work, you know? It's just really, really cool, man. You're right, Doc. How are you, mate? How's things? You're right, Knots. Groomy's Daddy's Coffee. I'm trying to get some down me, actually, man, yeah. You're a bit let down. This is a Borderlands game and not an actual role-playing game. What? So, yeah, I mean, I was asking earlier, wasn't I? I don't know if they go down the route of, like, you know, you actually have to make decisions and things. Or is it, you know, Borderlands games are pretty linear, aren't they? You know, you go through an area, you kill things, do a couple of quests and missions, and then rinse back, repeat. I don't know how much more role-play they've turned this. We'll find out. You had really bad connections, did you, Rosie? It's hard to... Oh, you just can't, can you, Rev? Yeah. I bet if we didn't know, you know what I mean? There's no way you'd make the connection, would you? It seems to be, right? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, mate. I was uncertain coming into it. I was like, you know, are they gonna really be able to pull this off? But she is phenomenal, really. The YouTube clip of Tiny Tina's tea party at some con thing. I don't think so, Doc. No. No. Feel free to link it here, and if you can in Discord, so I can catch it myself. I don't want to play it on stream just in case it's got any DMCA content or anything. But no, I'd like to see it, Doc. If
I smell a hero around here.
Show them no quarter!
You're already dead. You just don't know it yet. I'm gonna kill you.
who we got, boys?
Evil shall ne'er prevail.
Oh, clever girl. Kind of cool, man. Slay the skelly wellies. You like this humour in open world game? Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see how they keep the pace of that up. You know? I mean, how, you know, is it all front loaded and then it turns into a bit more, you know, you just crack on shooting things, or is it a really sort of intrusive part of it and maybe goes too far? Or is it like it is up till now? You know, it's kind of cool in a way when you think about it. It's so, I'm not saying that it would be, there'd really be any other way to do it, but it is kind of like being in a D&D setting, isn't it? The DM has a little bit of dialogue, tells you a little bit about what's going on, and then it's over to you, isn't it? And then you roll the dice, and, you know, the DM doesn't necessarily have to do a lot while the encounter's playing out. You know, it's down to the hands of fate and dice rolls. And it does, it feels like that right now, doesn't it? You know, you're sort of waiting for the next little snippet of information and conversation with your fellow characters and the DM. So it feels all quite nicely gelled together at the minute. I think one of the mistakes they might have made in the promo stuff, And I know Sadie and I both spoke about this, and I remember saying to Sadie, like, you know, fingers crossed it's just a case of because it's the promo stuff. But we'd watched, I think someone had linked something in Discord around the promo pre-release content for this, and it was just endless talk, man. It was like endless jabber from Tina, you know, the antagonists, and it felt like, Jesus Christ, you know, it's almost like, what the hell, dude? And for someone like me, it was like, wow, I won't be able to stream that because I'll never be able to say anything because otherwise I'm going to ruin all the dialogue. And I remember saying like the chances are that's not the game. That is because they've got to get a 3-minute promo trailer out, and they really are super proud of the dialogue and the comedy, and that's what they're showcasing, not necessarily the realistic minute-to-minute gameplay. But we'll see. We'll see how it works out. It's actually Birch, Torque, Salvador, and someone else, Gage, I think. Oh, these Ashley is Tiny Tina. She is, yeah. Oh, she actually is. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'd love to see that. It sounds cool. You're waiting on Baldur's Gate 3 for your D&D-ness, but from the sound of it, it's not till next year. Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, wasn't that delayed? Didn't they not announce a delay? Yeah. Yeah. It was like a phone call. Yeah, that's right, Sadie. It was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a bit too much, but... you're right, Valiant. Your family is insane. They got you some chickens for my birthday. What am I meant to do with chickens? I don't know. I assume we mean live chickens, right? I don't know what to say to that. Your loot luck has increased. Oh, look at this. I tell you what, Bob. What I'm super intrigued about is, you know, a big part of an AD&D campaign is, of course, the big spooky castles and things, isn't it? But also the smaller dungeon spelunking. I wonder if there's anything like that in this. God, Jesus, that looks amazing.
You should have yielded when you had the chance.
Oh, mate. That's just terrible. I don't even know what happened there. Oh, God, am I out of ammo?
The throne hall lies barren, hella decrepit. The last of the Harrow bloodline sits in her ancient throne, her bones clutching a dusty spellbook as though awaiting a destiny that never came.
Well, this place is super grim. I love it. Grab that spell book.
Okay. Grab the spell book. Let's just make sure we're not missing. That looks, ooh. Gotta be in it. It's gotta be. We've gotta be going down, boys. I need to check that that special skill I got out. What was it? RB, I think, to trigger it. Yeah, oh, so just the first thing I saw when I looked across at chat was A up Bumble and don't forget your ability. I totally forgot the ability, yeah. Yeah. Your friend has chickens and pets, you treats them as a pet, cat or dog. I was going to say, I mean, I guess the thing is, I mean, great if you've got the room to keep chickens, but I don't know, have you got a place for the chickens to be, Valiant? The magic barrage.
I must wield this magic with honor.
Whoa.
With the spellbook equipped, you can cast the frost spell contained within.
What the hell? There's something...
Ice magic is extra strong against the undead. They got none of that greasy flesh that people want.
Now, how do we get into the tomb crypt? There's got to be an entrance around here somewhere.
It's hidden.
So, hang on, I'm not sure what just happened there. How did I do that spell, and how do I say...
Spellburst!
The floorboards
it's on a
of the
cooldown.
throne hall seem rotten and brittle.
Okay, alright. I'm starting to almost regret my class already. I quite like the idea of a cold. Isn't mine like more like a fire dude or something? So shall we? Oh, it's immune. Immune. Oh. Okay, we're definitely not hitting it like that then. Let's drop the chandelier. Hit. Yeah. Okay. What am I supposed to do here then? Can we get up there maybe, or higher up? Oh, I'll have a look later, Doc. Cheers, bro. Ah, there we go. Look. There we go. There we go. All right, good stuff. And I still forgot my ability as well. Quite. You're right, Sedodge. How are you? This looks like it's it's actually quite. So far, I'm actually really impressed. More than anything, I wasn't expecting this. The visuals are beautiful, man. It looks incredible, to be honest. I think I did. They put up a fence while I was at work for them. Oh, so your family actually came round, put up a fence, and gave you some chickens. So 3 eggs. Valiant. So they've done the legwork. Oh, shit.
Whips past you as you hurtle down into the depths beneath the castle.
What was I just saying about a dungeon?
And older secrets.
Oh. Old stone and older secrets. How cool is that? It's actually really good, isn't it? Let's not get too carried away. Let's wait a bit. Let's wait a bit. The last words of Duchess Harrow.
Being a duchess sucks. My servants suck. And prophecies? I spit upon prophecies. Tuh. That was me spitting. Because they suck. For 6 generations, my family has clung to this stupid prophecy. The Harrows must guard over these lands, lest a great evil rise again. Well, guess what? These lands suck. I'm getting out of here. One last meal, and I'm moving to the capital. Food's not bad, though. Guards! Fetch my poison tester!
You hear a rumble and a booming laugh that seems to come from all around you.
Ooh, the forces of evil mock us. I am not afraid of you.
I found it! A tomb inside of a crypt! The perfect hiding place. I am coming, my Dark Master!
He's gonna resurrect the Dragon Lord. That's the exact opposite of what we want. We gotta get in there.
I never miss.
I'm a talking stick.
Oh, so it's
My
just...
spell is ready.
So that isn't the hawk thing then, no?
Begone, coward!
Quite a nasty recoil on it, but... And yeah, that's a good idea, Bumble, yeah. I mean, if you know nothing about them... It's a weird... I mean, it is a strange present, Valiant. I mean, have you expressed an interest in chicken keeping in the past or something? It is quite a strange present out of the blue, isn't it? If you've never mentioned it or something. But I should. I think there's a few peeps in. I think Wookiee kept chucks, didn't he? And I'm not entirely. I think Divine keeps chucks. In fact, there's quite a few people in the community here that keep chickens. Valiant. So if you want any advice. From, you know, real world people that are actually looking after them, then post up in Discord, fella. But chickens, you get, yeah, I have a funny chicken story. My grandma thought one of her chickens was dead, so she puts it in the compost bin, and then she opened it the next day and the chicken flew out. Lucky escape for the chicken then. You've never talked about it. I own goats, but I've never talked about chickens before. It's just really interesting, isn't it? So someone in your family clearly thought, what should we get Valiant for his birthday? Oh, it's Pinksy's birthday today as well. If you're out there, Pinksy, happy birthday. So what do you keep the goats for? Is it for milk and stuff? Is it? I'm not sure what. Or is it more just you just really like keeping baby goats, dude? You know?
The waystone glows.
More as a
You feel
pet.
its magic within your chest, within your mind, within your soul. It asks a question. Who are you?
I am a fate maker.
You have answered smartly, baby! The carven door to the Dragon Lord's tomb crumbles!
The resurrection ritual has begun!
Wow, cool. Oh, what the chickens got eaten by bears? Jesus Christ, Rosie. Ooh.
Boss fight! I got a special figurine for this guy. 1 second. Rising before you is one of the Dragon Lord's most loyal undead soldiers. It's Rivula. Roll for initiative!
Most evil dangly jawbone. Oh shit, oh god, I wasn't ready.
I'm not trying.
So he's summoning bad guys.
Laying low by the light.
That did a little bit of damage, didn't it?
Now that's more like it.
I think I'll try and... And obviously, let's try the old... Oh, shit. That went alright, didn't it? Try and keep the 3, 2, 1. Oh no. Nice. Don't freeze him.
You're lucky wasn't up to snuff, Dragon Lord.
Oh, jeez.
You can seal the Dragon Lord away before he escapes.
Do what? Do what? What? Oh, hang on. Should we not? Let's not rush it. Let's not. Oh no. I think I might have buffed it. But I want to get some loot.
Psych! The Dragon Lord is free, suckers!
Oh no.
Dragon Lord, I challenge thee.
That's good. Yeah, not happening. Come on, the Fate Maker never beats the villain in the first quest. Still, you're stronger than the ones she sent before. I wonder. We'll
Whoa,
meet again,
Jesus.
Fate Maker. But for now, I have to go pay an old shiny friend a visit. See you around the neighborhood.
Damn it, he got away? We gotta track him down. I want that big bad boss kind of loot.
Damn, dude. That actually looked really cool. So far so good, Caskell, on the actual campaign side of things. I like that boss fight there. I should have stopped going ADS, but nice little warm up. Yeah, I bet you could if you're gonna pick up the Borderlands franchise Hellspells, I bet Borderlands 2 would be like, well, I mean I don't know, but I should imagine it's really cheap. Oh my god, look at all this. Should we just have a look at what we've got here then? So let's go to inventory. Have I got another skill point or no? Let's have a look. So we've got up to 4 weapons. So that's fairly standard Borderlands fare, isn't it? Plus the melee weapon. What's this? That's the magic barrage. which is Simple Cast, Fire and Forget, which is kind of cool. Shall we have a go with that? That's got a really nice accuracy. That looks quite good. Let's switch that out for that. Yeah, that's pretty nice actually. She's got the miniatures for the bosses. I don't know if you saw the start Valium, but like the hero in the cutscene, he was actually an unpainted miniature, like the noob. It was quite well done. You're right, TQ. How are you, man? I don't know what day it is. I have stuff to do sometime this week. I believe it's Wednesday. The only reason I know it's Wednesday, or I feel reasonably confident, is it was bin day, TQ. So the Handsome Jack collection's always on sale for $5. What'd you get in the Handsome Jack collection, Sarah? I had a moment, I can't remember what it was, TQ. It was a week or two back, and Caskell said something in chat, and I think he said, oh, you know, happy Friday or something. I was like, well, obviously it's not Friday. You shouldn't say things like that, Caskell. You got me all worried. And then I suddenly started self-doubting myself. And I checked, I put my cursor over the clock on Windows 10, and it said it was Friday, and I was just like, I just do not understand how it can be Friday. It was so weird, dude. This whole COVID brain thing is frankly terrifying, man.
The Fatemaker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
Despite your heroic efforts, the Dragon Lord has escaped!
No.
Wait a minute. Did you hear what he said? Shiny? Friend? Neighborhood? I know where he's headed. He's after Queen Butt Stallion!
To warn Queen Butt Stallion of the Dragon Lord's escape, you must travel far across the Wonderlands to the capital city of Brighthoof.
Oh, nice. Off to the capital city of Brighthoof. I just saw what looked like a shotgun there, you know. Oh, what's that? What's that? Unlocks the customization in the quick change system when using them inside the inventory. Got a tattoo. I think we did. We just got a shotgun. Do you want me to try that just so you can
max out everything?
See it? If I switch that for that, and that's a frosty one as well. Oh wow! Look at that bobbing around. That's me not moving. Oh my god, Jesus! Did you see the reload? Oh, that was actually cool. Put some like chili sprinkles in it, look. Nice touch, man. Am I a binfluencer? I don't know what a binfluencer is, dude. I tell you what, I quite often get confused as to what bin it is. So I have to look down the street as I come in on the Wednesday morning and pay attention to what colour bins are out. I can never remember. Damn, it looks, oh dude. It's Borderlands, but it's like, Jesus, it's sort of like, I don't know. It looks like Borderlands, it feels like Borderlands, but at times, the backdrops are just, Jesus. Like, really beautiful, man. Take I don't need to be killing these little crabby, oh my god, look at that thing. Yeah, I mean, there's some fancy stuff going on with the lighting, isn't there? Like, really fancy stuff. No, is that what a binfluencer is, Swazzer? Is a binfluencer the one that goes out first with full confidence that they've got the right and appropriate bin for that week's collection? I'm the exact opposite of that, mate. Well, I had a bit of a to-do with a girlfriend one week when she was absolutely adamant I'd put the wrong bins out. And I was like, well, if I've got it wrong, then the entire fucking area's got it wrong. You know what I mean? But she made me second guess myself enough that I went and put all the bins out. You can imagine people. What the hell is that? People were chuckling. You can spot. Oh, what the hell?
I built you guys this big overworld on the table. Just move your miniature wherever you want to go on it.
Nice detailing on
Oh,
the
look at the
landscape.
matchsticks, look.
Feels like there's a whole world just waiting for us to kill and loot it.
That's right.
It's really quiet all of a sudden.
My Wonderlands.
It's like a really low resolution and quiet cutscene. You've entered You've entered Tina's living tabletop game. What the hell? With new areas, activities, quests, and dangerous encounters. While on your quest to defeat the Dragon Lord, it's wise to explore everywhere you can. You'll need experience and powerful gear to take on the tougher challenges ahead. You might find your path blocked along the way. But there are friends to be made in the Wonderlands who can aid you on your... What the hell is this, dude? No. Oh, dude. No. Oh, dude. That is cool, right? Oh, my God. What the hell? Oh, what the hell, man?
Uh-oh, the road to Brighthoof is blocked. Guess you'll have to go through that tall grass.
I just really clicked what she meant. You'll have to go through the tall grass. What lays in the tall grass, Mrs. Tina?
A battle jumps out at you. Random encounter.
This reminds me of, what was it? One of the Final Fantasy games that I first played. One of the it probably, I can't remember what it was, but you know when you get the oval. Oh shit! There's someone banging on my window. Right, also, it's alright. It was next, well, not next door, but down the road. We've got a knob in chat. Who's this? Cell X. Oh, let's go and have a look. So, twitch.tv. Let's have a look at this Vedma dude then. What are they playing? Vedma. Oh, they're playing Borderlands. I'm going to say, hello. Can we hear them?
They cry for me, and blood they shall have.
Dude, the spells in this game are pretty badass. Hello, Gamble.
Alright, Edward, you're on your own.
Okay, fine.
I got it.
Can I kill this troll before I die? From one of you throw time? Oh, is that where people came from? Oh, come on, troll! Die, 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 die! Oh, I lived!
Yeah, we got it off.
Yeah.
This guy's just shooting
am I
at you
dead?
from the gap, bro.
Oh, we
How'd you
lived!
clear it? How the heck did you clear it, bro?
Bro! Yeah, which goes against
It's pretty much cracked on Fortnite.
Celestial. Hey, Jacob, what are you doing, bro? Yeah, did you know that Celestial is advertising and streaming on this for the stream? Ooh. What does that mean? Jacob, like, you actually going to other people's stream, telling them to watch my stream?
Revolver.
That's a big yikes. Yeah, just a heads up. Cast pretty bad shot on your channel. Ooh.
Who the fuck are you talking to in your stream?
Ain't kidding, but
There we go. You see? Did you see that? We did it nice, Doc. We went in. We gave him a heads up. Oh dear me. You like the deal size? It looks like someone working with what they have on hand rather than someone's $1,000. It does it? I've just noticed the soda pop and the soda can things. It's just up there. Celestial posted it, certainly. You are all so thankful with your garbage picked up. Us country folk got to be driving to the transfer station. Yeah, I got to admit, wheelie bins are amazing, man. Wheelie bins are really cool.
Slow thy roll.
He's still waiting to get booted. Well, be nice, though. Be nice. I mean, obviously, I always err on the side of caution that the streamer themselves might not know what's going on, and I think there is a classic example, isn't it? So what do we do here? What the hell? Oh, wow. Whoa. Oh my god, it looks incredible. Missy, how are you? Missy, how's things? Good morning. What are we playing with? So this is a Tiny Tina's Wonderland. You had them in the city, but I've lived I haven't lived in the city for nearly 2 decades. Yeah, I mean, I once lived in a really nice apartment sort of area in a city. Well, it's several, but in one in particular, and it had one of those garbage chutes. And when I first moved in, I thought it was great. You know, you open the door to your apartment and you simply... Oh my god, they're actually quite... Oh my god, they're actually quite tough, dudes. Should we try the shotgun? Oh, Sadie, you'll be able to play this game. I mean, look at that. You don't even need to aim, dude. Check this out, bro. Oh. Look at that, man. You can't do anything, bro. Huh, that's kind of cool, man. Seek and forget. Oh, that's an assassin.
Magic time.
That doesn't look good. I think I'll get out of there. Wow. That's actually really cool, man. So, defeat random encounters in the overworld. Damn, that's neat, man. That is, it's like those little monster encounters from like Japanese role-playing games, isn't it? That's a good for the over 50s. I did make me laugh, Sadie, because I fired it and still missed, mate. Yeah, it's not always as easy as one would make out. I love the reload. The reload's really clever on it. Nice little touch, isn't it? Like a little sprinkle of icy pop magic. That's what I mean, Bumble. That's why I didn't go over there being horrible. But at the same time, I think it's important to let, you know, folks know. I know I'd want to know if it was happening to us, because it's like I was talking about emotes. There is, unfortunately, a lot of unwritten rules around etiquette on Twitch. And that's fine if you're one of the big cheeses that knows about all this, you see. You know, if... I genuinely have always wondered about emotes, so I thought we'd have a chat that evening. You know, I mean, is it something that is a good thing or a bad thing? Is it, you know, is it frowned upon? I think that one's a more complicated one, because I think individual streamers probably have different opinions on that. But it is, you know, having unwritten rules is great for the people in the fold, in the inner circle, isn't it? But, you know, when you join Twitch, no one says anything about self-promotion. I do firmly believe that common sense would dictate that you shouldn't go to someone's live channel and advertise your own channel. The thing is, it's even done passively, though. There's a passive aggressiveness from some people where they'll be, "You're right, Grum, how you doing? Oh, you're right, you know, Mr. or Mrs. X, how's things? Yeah, I'm having a nice day. I just thought I'd pop in before I start my own stream of Tiny Tina's Wonderlands up." And you're sort of like, dude, oh. It's oh really. See, I don't care. I've got no. I've always said if someone wants to come in and advertise their stream here, I've got no problem with that. Just be open and honest about it. That's all I ask. You know, if you want to sort of pop in and say that. The thing is, though, you then start opening the floodgates, don't you? Because, you know, most people probably think, well, it's really kind of you, Grum, but, you know, I'm not going to do that. You know, it just feels a bit awkward. But, you know, it could set a precedent then, couldn't it? So, you don't want to go against the grain of the bigger Twitch sort of mainstream thought pool, do you? So sometimes it's nice just to discuss things like that and get a flavour. Has anything changed? You know, is there a new dynamic out there? Emotes have changed because emotes weren't available for everyone, and they can actually be really, really hard to get. You know, there was no such thing as affiliate. You know, partner status was really hard to get, man, on Twitch at one point. You know, it really, really was not the easiest thing to sort out. So people were really protective of emotes, and there's, as we know, there's a lot of skullduggery outside of the Twitch platform with emote theft. I mean, look what happened recently with Baru and all the dirt that was drug up over that. So, you know, there clearly is a lot of opinions on emotes and emote usage, and it's something I've never actually been actively involved in. I don't really use emotes. You know, even if I'm in someone else's chat, I tend not to use emotes. I tend to be on a mobile phone. I just can never figure it out anyway. So it's not an excuse, but it's the reality of the situation. So emotes are something I've never really had any discussion around. So it was interesting seeing how different people perceived them. It is. It's, you know, just one of those things I actually know very little about, despite the fact I stream, you know, 7 days a week. You're right, Bumble. What is this game classed as a shooter? Yeah, a shooter. Yeah, it's 100% shooting things or smashing things with a big hammer or whatever. But yeah. Can I advertise your only task? Oh, go for it, Rosie. Definitely. Can I get a free 1 month pass? I had to do that Tash thing. I was laughing so hard yesterday at that. I've had a really good laugh on Discord the last couple of nights, I gotta admit. I wish I had more time to do it, to be honest. Yeah, dear me. So yeah, so this is basically a shooter Bumble Horse, but it's like Rapture said, it is. If you've ever played Borderlands, it's Borderlands with a kind of zany AD&D campaign vibe. It's very well done so far. So far, I have to say, I'm very impressed actually. I could say that it could have gone horribly wrong, could it? It really could have done. But you know, I think the formula is impressive right now. Okay, so what have we got here now? If we click that, let's go and have a quick look at all these weapons we've got. I assume I'll be able to sell all this at some point, won't I? Let's go to skills, because I think we've got another skill point, haven't we? I quite like the idea of having the extra... I can't really go wrong with extra ward capacity. I mean, this is obviously fire damage and lightning. I'm going to go for more ward capacity, just for a bit, just so I'm a little bit more resilient, I think. And then we've also got... How many points have we got? There's just 1 point available. I'm going to pop another point in. Pop another point in there. I quite like the idea. I'm quite impressed with how accurate even some of the base weapons are at the minute. So I think I'll go for a bit of accuracy as well. So it looks at level 7. Is that when I get the Hawk, do you think? The Borderlands part you don't like. What do you mean? When you say the Borderlands part that you don't like, what do you mean by the Borderlands part? You're right, Dave, and how's you, man? Is your character intentionally modelled after Vesemir? No, it's one of the presets, Serge, and to be honest, man, I didn't actually click that until you said it. And yeah, actually, there is a resemblance there, isn't there? Very much so.
I put shortcuts around the overworld to
well,
help you get around. All you gotta do is
Oh wow, cool. Look at this. Look, it's a cheesy what's it, look. We got a cheesy what's it. I take it we obviously can't hit. Oh, we can hit those. Oh. And in that case, let's go and get that D20. So you can actually see, you can see the books right in the distance as well. So it's not just, you know, stuff that's up close and personal. Like the thumbtack and bottle caps and things. You can actually see little distant details, can't you? It's actually really beautiful. It's artistically, it's stunning. Like a little campfire there, look.
Sure could have not. There's all sorts of goodies and dungeons hidden behind things you can punch. Oh man, this is the best. I am so glad that you guys are here to play games and be friends. It's just been me in this cave with the bunbos and like a mountain of marshmallow cereal for like ever.
Ah, Tina, have you been lonely?
What? No! You're lonely! I got friends! I got tons of friends! Look at all these hottie bun babes! This one, his name is Dimitri Papadopoulos, and these are his cousins from out of state!
And why are they ticking?
I'm so glad you asked because they are also moms.
Great! Nice to meet you, Dimitri.
She's funny. I can't take that away from her.
You want to get rich?
Quests. This guy seems a little on edge, but maybe he can point you to something keen.
The
Knife.
shrine behind my well-protected and notably unstepped back is for some old god that's fallen out of fashion. I figure if we get all the pieces back together, they reward us real nice. With gold. I already found a piece myself, and I know where another one is. You get that for me, we can split the reward. I'll be here watching your back. Your defenseless, stabbable back. And if anyone comes at you from the front like a moron, just give him a slap. It's the stab of the open palm.
Give him a slap.
Who might give you the old acupuncture.
Like Will Smith.
It's always the last person you expect. Well, the proverbial you, not you personally. I'm sure your back is fine.
Well, I saw it say press the right stick to give him a bit of a... Yeah, I don't think I'm... Let's go and have a look around. Knots as well. Knots. Dude, thank you ever so much for the 38 earlier, dude. That was awesome, mate. Thank you. It is Bumble, yeah. Ashley Burke. It's like Rev said. You'd never know, would you? You know, you'd sort of take Aloy and then listen to Tiny Tina. I mean... They're like worlds apart, aren't they? Which goes to show what an amazing talent she is, to be honest.
Show them no quarter!
Wonder if I hit that. Will that? No.
Let the magic begin! You have been judged and found wanting.
Oh my god, there's loads of them. I'd love to get like a really nice assault rifle or something. I was having to go for the body shots, you know. Not sure that cold thing's really doing anything, is it, against... I think they're like... partially immune. Oh, that don't sound good. Oh, sugar. I think I need a bigger gun, boys.
Works every time.
Whoa. Jesus, scared the balls out of me. See you in a bit, Emmy. Stay safe out there, mate. Stay safe. Can't always hear the dialogue. What? Is that because there's a sound issue, or the only problem with the subtitles is, mate, there might just be too much of it. Let me see if I can find it, dude. Where would I be looking, bro? Sounds. I'm not sure there is any accessibility, maybe. See if I can bring you back. We still got picture up. I've put them on, dude. I've put them on, but I'm gonna be honest, mate. If it's a bit too, if it's a clusterfuck on the screen, I'm gonna turn them off, mate. Because it's too beautiful a game to have big, blasé subtitles everywhere, and it is very chatty, McChatty. So we're playing on hard. No, just on normal at the minute. It's Rapture. Yeah, I always start on whatever a game's normal setting is, and then at least then you can go up or down from there. I don't think we've ever gone down, and we've most certainly gone up in many games, but I think the problem is because I'm streaming, so sometimes, you know, trying to keep a bit of a flow going and also struggling with the game, you know, if you've whacked it up too much, because your full focus isn't necessarily on it, you see. It's like I always say, and you know, I know people will have a laugh and a giggle about it, but I can assure you, I think if you spoke to anybody that streams live on Twitch or YouTube, it's like a day and night difference between how you play a game when you're not streaming and when you do stream. In fact, in a way, if I was a professional freaking gamer, I would live stream half the week and then just play my hardcore sort of seasonal ladder stuff off stream, because I tell you what, if you can play even reasonably well on stream, you will do very well off stream. It's like being constantly distracted. You know, like when you were a kid and you were playing your computer game and your mum wanted to come into the room and have a chat with you because you hadn't done your own work or something. It's like, yeah, all right, mum, yeah, I'm in the middle of a game, mum, in the middle of a game. Come back later, book an appointment. It's like that, but constantly, you know? It's really hard to, like, focus on a game when you're streaming. Or at least it is if you're someone that likes interacting with chat and you're not one of the big boy and girl streamers who doesn't really need to interact with chat, or can do so very infrequently on a non-personal basis. So yeah, I always start off normal and then see how we get on, to be fair. Sometimes takes a couple of days to get into a game, you know? Yeah, do you want me to have a look at it, Sadie? See, they're undead, so they may actually very well be resistant to cold damage. Damage to projected front-facing ward returns bullets to your magazine. Oh, that's cool. So if I aim down sights with that and I take damage, actually, oh, that's interesting. Right, let's see what we've got in there. Kobold. What's that there? Is that? Oh. I was gonna say, that looked very definitely like a thing, didn't it? Doesn't look... Might be something... Oh no, it's just a... Just gonna have a look at that down there. Well, that's kind of cool. We'll have to remember those then. Yeah, the mantling feels really good. A lot better than the first. Oh shit, I have to press X. Yeah, a lot better. You see any of the reviews? I did. I watched loads actually fresh. Yeah, I watched loads of breakdowns. It's... I guess what they're saying, in summary, what they're saying is it uses more power and that power translates fairly linearly to a bit of an improvement. But the improvement is, for real world applications, essentially, I suppose, meaningless, really, isn't
You
it?
spy a magical crystal belonging to a broken shrine somewhere in the Wonderland. You want
That
a
was
shrine
just a...
piece?
oh.
You want a shrine piece? You get a shrine piece.
But yeah, I wouldn't... Because we were in the long grass, weren't we? Man, it's really weird. Honestly, it's so strange. It's got kind of like that hyper-realistic lighting with that kind of Borderlands classic art style. It's a really, really beautiful game, guys.
There's no escape. Nailed to return. We meet at last.
Oh, am I nearly dead? Oh, I'm nearly dead.
Can't I just max out everything?
Oh, what happened there, dude? Did I just take a mega hit that I just completely missed or something? That is kind of cool, isn't it? I think he's summoning these dudes, isn't he?
Notice me, Dogman!
A fine collection. But
that's me playing really bad. Like, really bad.
A vial of vitality if you need it.
Jesus, dude. Where's he gone? Jeez. Okay. Got to admit, that's a pretty cool gun. That's a pretty cool gun, man. You're right, Mr. Bad Habits. Didn't think you'd be playing this, Grim. How you finding the game? Yeah, the TK were kind enough to send us a code, dude. So I thought we'd at least come and have a look. And you know, I think we played all the Borderlands on stream. So yeah, well, apart from some of the DLCs, obviously, but yeah, I thought, why not? Let's have a proper look. I mean, we've always enjoyed our Borderlands time. Borderlands 2, well, Borderlands 1 to me is still one of the most classic and iconic games of that generation, really. Borderlands 2, I just loved Borderlands 2. I thought it was just brilliant and really, really liked it. The amount of times I beated that game, you know, on various consoles that I've had over the years, and on PC as well on the stream, we've played it a couple of times. Borderlands 3, I like the original playthrough of Borderlands 3. I did like my first playthrough. This I thought would be interesting to see if they could pull this off, and so far all good. I didn't think it would be though. I'm gonna, you know, full disclosure, I didn't see how Wonderlands could work, to be honest. But I think the writing so far with Ashley Birch as the voice actress, it seems to be doing not just an impressive job, but a very good job so far. It's like I said, though, does it maintain that pace throughout the rest of the game? Take care, Reps. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. Right, let's go and give this a wallop. So much loot, man. In fact, let me just check. I was about to say, I thought I saw her. Let's have a look what that is. I kind of like my... Oh shit, that is super accurate. How would I aim down the actual sight? How... It's got a scope, so how would I look down the scope? Am I doing something wrong here, or? Oh, it depends if you're on full auto or burst. So does that mean there's no way for me to have... Oh, that's kind of weird. So I can only have the scope if I go burst, by the looks of it. Yeah, I don't think I ever played Assault. No, in fact, I know I didn't play Assault on Dragon Keep. Yeah, I never played that one. Was it any good? A Pokemon Calgar. Were the subtitles alright, dude?
Oh, look, girl, there's a bridge. You could totally flap that thing over and cross it. Dang. You have permanently opened a new route through the Wonderlands. Look at you, baby.
Yeah, so we came through there. We've already been over there, haven't we? Or have we? I've opened 2 chests over there. Because we came from over there, didn't we? So we came out of here. How would I have opened those chests but not seen this wondrous, shimmering... Oh, that's where we have to. So we've got to find the other emblem, I think, haven't we? Oh, no! Oh, Ghostwire Tokyo. I really didn't like the look of Ghostwire, man. Are you playing it? How are you getting on with it, dude? Yeah, I was watching Dan's Gaming play it. And I thought it looked really interesting to start with. I thought, ooh, I'll actually pay some proper attention to it.
The forces of darkness encroach.
So I kind of went full screen, you know, sat there for about 15-20 minutes.
True heroism requires so much math.
Look at those weak source modifiers.
Dude, I'll go around. Oh, Jesus, what hit me there, boys? Oh my God.
Laid low by the light.
Oh man, that burst fire is weird.
Glad I checked my
Bam.
I've located a healing vial.
Where are they coming from? Clever girl. I need to get some healing, don't I? The sound in the game is really low. What, really? What, you want me to turn it up? I thought it was actually too loud. Big help, thanks. I have a hard time filtering out the background noise and hearing the game dialogue or even regular TV. So what do we need to change then, chat? I've only played about an hour of Ghostwire so far, but we're playing it so yeah, let us know when you play Mr. Bad Habit. So I don't know what it was, dude. I also am not entirely sure Dan wasn't struggling a little bit with what appeared to be sort of just the controls. It looked like it wasn't, I don't know, just like, I don't know, you know, you just have a feeling something's off about a game. I really like the idea of it, if that makes sense. So, if you reckon it's worth a look, let us know. We might have been sent a code for it, but I don't think I accepted. I'm sure. Because obviously I don't want to accept a code for a game that I'm not at least half sure that I'm going to enjoy. Seems a bit rude to do that, obviously, but yeah, I don't know. I don't. I can be convinced either way. It's just one of those ones I thought, nah, whatever. Decided not to give it a bash. You can't. It's a known issue. That's what I meant with the sound. The speech is really low, and it's a known issue. What? So can you guys not hear the dialogue then? You're right, badass. How are you, mate? How's things? Getting so many weapons, but at this point in the game, I don't really know, you know, what I want to use. So, what's that over there? Oh, that's loads better. That's better all round, isn't it? Oh, that looks like a sniper rifle, dudes. Oh, we'll give that a bash. We'll give it a little bash. See how we get on with it and see what the accuracy's like. You weren't a fan of Ghost Works? Yeah, it's really weird. It's I feel really bad because I feel like I'm saying that I don't like a game that I haven't played, which is a bit stupid in the first place. But you know, sometimes you just like get a feeling that it's not for you, that there's something that, you know, it's like, yeah, well, you know, there's so many other games out there, I'm not really worried. I just felt a bit like that with Ghostwire Tokyo. It might be a really good game, which is why I'm saying if anyone's actively playing it and got some good things to say, I'd happily look into it. So we still need to get another one of those. So can you just keep, like a JRPG, can you just keep running around in the grass and getting, so that's Queen's Gate. Are we supposed to be going there, or?
Shrine piece. Shrine piece. Shrine piece!
Find all the shrine pieces to rebuild something. It disappeared too quick for me to read, to be honest. Oh, we can go through there, can't we?
Her coruscating majesty, Queen Buttstallion, has long protected the Wonderlands with the soul magic she imbues into the land itself. But such a precious role requires guarding as well, as proven by the terrible events at Dragon Keep. And so, the Queen founded a new walled city from which to oversee her realm. Brighthoof, the seat of the Adamant Throne.
You're right, Fresh. Cody gave it a very meh review. Yeah, I don't really pay much attention to him, to be honest. We can hear it fine, it's just not as loud as it should be. Alright, okay. I was going to say, I'm not sure. I mean, I think I can turn... I can turn it up. I can turn the sound up, but it might turn everything else up as well. If you want me to, I can adjust it. So Ghostwire is another game where the lead dev left mid-development. Oh, so yeah, I think it happened automatically, to be honest, Bob. Do you want me to just go back and check? I mean, because he only had 2, didn't he, originally? And now there's 3, so there's 1 on each corner of the tower apart from back left. So I assumed it just did it.
Dot the landscape, though its builders are long forgotten and its magic crystals scattered. Perhaps who or whatever it exalts would reward you for restoring it to its former glory. This shrine is dedicated to Mool-Ah, the patron god of cash
money. So I assume that's where we're going.
Contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
Yeah. This would be the 4th shrine piece. Don't forget, if you're playing it, just because I thought these things would get picked up. They do get picked up automatically, but it just takes a little moment. So I think I probably missed out on a little bit of coins.
You made it! Now get in there and clear the place out, even if it brings you to the brink of death, leaving you totally vulnerable.
Did that not kill it?
Darkness flees before the light!
Right, that's going to take some getting used to. Oh, what the hell did that dude just... What the hell? Did he just throw a bow at me? So if we maybe use that up close and personal.
What ho, Challenger?
What ho, Challenger? Like, they're actually quite mobile. I'm not sure what the range is on that, you know. I'm not entirely sure I've got a good handle on that. Shit, this thing's a beast, man. What's this? Are we supposed to be? It's like a summoning shrine or something, isn't it? Oh shit. Shit, am I getting hit really bad? Oh, how did that miss, dude? What the hell?
Magic barrage!
New points available, boys. New points are available. I think I'm going to go for another one in there. And we'll keep ramping that up for some accuracy. Quite like the sniper rifle.
Now that's more like it.
It's not got. Yeah, that's. Sorry, Shades. I think that's what. Did I just mention that? Yeah, it's like there's you know, with the rest of the loot in the main game, it picks it up very, very, very quickly. It's like he's got a Dyson attached to his feet. It's I think in that overworld map, I have to sort of, you know, maybe just pause a moment after I've hit something. Otherwise, it might not be collecting it. Sort of went back over it, didn't I? You can sort of see as I went back and actually walked into them, it seemed to do the job. What? So we've tried the pistol, which is like a little crossbow, isn't it? We've tried the sniper rifle. We've tried the shotgun. Shotgun feels nice, but mainly because of the actual cold proc, really. The sniper rifle felt super accurate there, man. That felt really nice. The Spore Warden is a good class if you like your guns. In what way over another class? I mean, the whole game's guns, right? Inventory's full. Oh shit, how do I... Oh, that's not good. Well... Hang on, where the hell am I? What the hell just happened?
Run, little rabbit.
Am I back? Am I doing the encounter twice? I'm a bit... What? I thought I was about to go back to the overworld map. Oh my god, that was a terrible shot. That's immune, apparently.
They fought nobly and well.
Oh, it's because it's hip fire. Hip fire is super inaccurate, as you'd expect. There's your normal melee. Damn, that dude is strong, bro. I've only got 2 rounds left on this gun. So I'm going to be screwed, aren't I?
Arcane arrow.
I need to switch out. Is it going to give me a chance to switch out?
These skills are the inks with which I scribe my name in legend.
So, sniper rifle will be great for later on, for ranged attacks. Let's try that one again. I quite like that, didn't I? I keep going to do a side dash. What? Oh, it was Dying Light, wasn't it? That's quite amusing, actually.
Be cleansed with heat.
Cleared everyone out and you're still alive, huh? You better grab that shrine piece. Saves me a trip.
Yeah, I keep going to do the side dash from Dying Light. You know, when something comes at you, you press the dodge button so you can, like, dash strafe left or right or even back. I keep trying to do it in this. It's so ingrained in me. And, of course, I can't. I tell you what, that was... you don't realise how fun that was in
A shrine piece glints in the sun in a glinting manner.
It's a glinty.
So, this guy's totally gonna try and kill us, right?
Totally.
Girls say what?
His name is literally Backstab.
That's probably just a coincidence.
Yeah, I actually saw that. There was a toss-up. It's weird you say that, Mr. Bad Habits, because it was a toss-up between whatever this one's called and the one you're talking about. Because I thought I liked the mushroom dude. He looked kind of cool, man. Oh, so you're saying you could go dual... Because it did say about dual class, actually, Mr. Bad Habits. So I could still take that later on, could I?
Surely grant you fabuloso wealth if you completed her shrine.
Huh. Didn't see that coming.
Just it's a fucking
Mysteries
pinlock.
like these course in rivers throughout the universe. Anywho, once the shrine is complete, you get the reward all to yourself.
He's been stabbed in the back, look, with a bloody thumbtack. Class, mate. 5 pieces to complete the shrine and receive a permanent buff.
Moolah, the patron god of cash money, smiles upon your
Moolah. Jesus, guys, it's like watching one of those comedians with the rapid fire jokes. You end up coming out of it and your cheeks are hurting, right? So what do I do with this then? What do I... Is there something I'm supposed to do with it, or...? No, it's not a spoiler. No. It's not a spoiler, Mr. Bad Habits. Don't worry about that stuff. Don't know. Just says reach Brighthoof, doesn't it? Which presumably allows... Is this... Oh, this is the hub city, is it? You know a game's doing something right when the cutscenes and the loading screens.
Newbie, don't worry, those jerks at the table can't hear me. It's just us down here. Hey, I know I'm the villain, but I still just wanted to wish you luck on the whole quest thing. Not that you need luck, right? I mean, you're the fate maker.
Yeah, well, when that stuff actually doesn't look as good as in-game. Jeez, man. You're right, Minus. Yeah, it was all yeah, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to do something there. So let's have a quick look at what we've got in our inventory then. So is that an they're SMGs, right? What's that? Is that that's another sniper? So I seem to have a lot of SMGs. A hell of a lot of SMGs. In fact, that's all I've really got is SMGs. The Hydra of Luck. Okay. What are all these? Are these all spells? Should we just sell a load of things?
It's dangerous out there. Cover yourself in metal.
I'll keep a couple of things, but I think we'll just sell.
Already melted it down. Bit scuffed up, but good enough for the guard. Not bad. Here's a few quid. I couldn't have left that one in the dungeon. You're not the owner, they better be dead.
Sigils and Hydras of Luck. Simple cast, fire and forget, damage 8. I think that's probably better than the one I've got, isn't it? Damage 10 times 4.
Bit scuffed up, but good enough for the guard. Enjoy that coin responsibly, citizen. Toss it on the pile. I couldn't have left that one in the dungeon. Enjoy that coin responsibly, citizen. Bit scuffed up, but good enough.
Oh, hang on, I can just left click. I'll do that with the nasty stuff. I don't want to risk.
Adventure awaits.
Alright, so that's all the stuff I've got equipped. So sell as junk. Alright, so that clears out the inventory at least a little bit, doesn't it? Right, purchase. That's a huge boost. How much money have I got? 4. I've got 7,000. That's going to cost me 4,600. Shall we buy it or not? Fuck it, let's get it. And then we go back in here, go to inventory. How would we do this? We'd equip that over there. So plus 40% ward capacity, minus 10% maximum health. Triggers 99 dark magic damage Nova on ward break and a 15% chance to absorb bullets as ammo. Just sounds like really nice, doesn't it? While full shots drain 30% ward. Yeah, I don't, and that's not really what I wanted. Right, item of the day. Let's have a look. God almighty, I'm already starting to feel the Borderlands like, oh, shinies everywhere, boys. I'm not going to get anything else. We're not going to get anything else. Let's not go crazy. Let's not go crazy. Okay, all right, we're good. We're good. The mosaic thing of Butt Stallion. Hang on, where's that? What and where was that, mate? The mosaic thing of Butt Stallion. Was that in here somewhere, or? Oh, this up here, or? You right, Joshua? How are you, mate? How's things? Freaking Butt Stallion. How can that be funny? But it is, isn't it? it's the way it was introduced, but.
But you're not the only new arrival. A massive skeleton army is sieging the city!
Oh my god!
Catapults! Scallymans!
Oh no!
Scally ships! There's bombs raining down!
Oh my god! Oh no, Tina! Look at this! It's full on war! Am I? Oh yeah, we are. Okay. God damn, it looks amazing. Pirate ships, eh? Proper pirates, boys.
This world is not for you.
Skelly ships land on the beach, unloading evil cargo of skellymens and skellywomens.
No. Skellymens and skelly. Oh my god, look at them! It's like a what's it? Sea of Thieves, isn't it? Oh, crafty McCrafterson. Whoa.
Getting lucky.
Where's that mage gone? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Shall I slay evil with today?
I keep going to do the dash thing from Dying Light, man. I do quite like that melee attack, I gotta admit. There's so much loot. This is I don't know whether this is sort of like me taking it slow and grabbing it all, or I mean, Jesus, man. I mean, most of these I think we don't need to worry about because we know that they are ammo, aren't they? So I don't need to be worried about the normal chests as much as I probably am.
I'll not suffer the likes of you.
It's a really weird recoil on that. Don't think there were any loot. Oh, hang on, there were. Yeah, it's that. So the problem I've got, Shane, is if I switch to this look, which is where it's like super accurate, I haven't got the zoom in. It does seem weird how I can't. I suppose what I should do is maybe go like for the neck area, and then all 3 shots might scatter in a little bit, you know. You criticising my aiming, Shades? Hey, you criticising my aiming? I wonder how many little tips of the hat there are to other games in this. Yeah, there is a lot. I mean, I suppose, like I said, these I don't need to worry about. Oh shit! Hang on a minute.
To arms, fellow!
Oh, hey, oh. So is he dead? Oh wow, check that out. Oh, is he a boss?
The skelettillery blasts a hole in the barrier! The defenses are breached!
Jeez. Crazy.
Back in business.
Yeah, the loot revelry. I suppose the thing is, once you know what you're going for, I think that's the thing for me. For me, a Borderlands game doesn't start until you've got your 4 unlocks. I don't worry about loot up until that point, really. Just faff about and use stuff that is good and bad, really. Once you've got your 4 unlocks, that's when you can start thinking about having your I suppose whatever loadout you're going for, everyone's going to be different. I tend to, I always like a fairly accurate mid-range, kind of what I guess I'd call an assault rifle as my primary. And then I normally have that in my slot 1, or whatever up on the D-pad is. Down, I normally go for a sniper rifle. And then left and right is really just whatever, I guess, is a fun gun. You know, it could be an SMG, it could be a shotgun. It tends to be more focused on status effects. You know, if I'm in an area where I know I need corrosive damage, I'll just equip in left and right D-pad, whatever I need for that area, I suppose. But it's really hard. It's really hard to choose what to use early on in the game, because the guns are just like crazy, aren't they? And there's always the danger that you'll miss out on a good gun, because one of the things I learned very early on in my Borderlands sort of like playthroughs was that you tend to look at stats. I think we've, you know, for those of us that have played, you know, Diablo-esque ARPGs, and it's always stats, isn't it? You look at the stats. You know, what does this gun actually do numerically? But in Borderlands, you can have a gun that on paper doesn't look that interesting, or is, you know, yeah, whatever. But actually, it's just God mode for your playstyle, you know?
Against the endless tide of Skellymens.
Ooh.
Though his armor is scarred by 100 battles, his honor is untarnished. It's Paladin Mike!
The fact that that's what you mean, that shows. The fact that we actually popped their heads off. Oh look, he's got the
Over here.
Paladin mic. It's it's I can hear the butt stallion everywhere, man. Give me all your loot, me old mucker. I haven't actually seen, I don't think I've seen a single assault rifle yet. I assume they are in the game. Just wondered why we haven't seen one drop. At least I don't think I have. These are SMGs. SMG, sniper rifle, and what are essentially pistol crossbows, aren't they? Did you think that there is the equivalent of an assault rifle? Or?
I saw you fighting the undead on the beach. Glad I'm not the only one giving these bony pricks a hard time.
Of course, fellow champion, but I was under the impression most paladins spoke with gravitas.
Do I bloody look like I've got time for manners lessons? I'm up to my codpiece in undead. They came out of nowhere.
We are dealing with none other than the Dragon Lord himself. I have borne witness to his escape.
The Dragon Lord? Bollocks, we'll have to deal with him later. Right now, we have to break this siege. The undead have catapults lobbing skeletons over the walls. I need you to destroy them. Here, take this C4.
Well, we got boom booms.
Tina, I know you like explosives, but can you make it more fantasy themed than C4?
Right. Good catch, yeah.
Yeah, right. Here, take this, Fantasy 4.
Nice. Fantasy 4, Hero Brighthoof. Okay.
I'll help the villagers get to safety. Fight through the siege fields and use that Fantasy 4 to blow the catapults to Kingdom Bloody Come!
Fantasy 4. Clever. Points. I was sitting there thinking, what is she gonna do? What is she gonna make? Good catch, good catch.
There, the catapult is straight ahead. Good luck, citizen.
Right, okay then, so...
I really miss this part. Been too long since I conquered anything. After a few centuries, you get that
Oh god, I'm getting wrecked. Oh my god. Didn't even see that, man.
You will fall this day.
Take it a bit more carefully, I think. There's one behind me. Oh, I keep doing that,
Justice has been served.
Is that because they're being thrown in behind me, or? can see one of the D20s up there. We definitely want to get that, don't we? Yeah, it'd be nice when we get. I wonder what level you unlock your 3rd and 4th weapon slot. Can't remember what it was in the previous Borderlands games. I mean, it might be different here anyway, but it'd be nice to have that sniper rifle, because obviously you can't really afford to use that as your primary, because we don't have a lot of ammo storage for it, do we?
Every single one of these is indispensable.
I'll take it I am actually getting that money. Yeah, I don't need to wait there as well.
Uh-oh! Skelliemans appear as you near the catapult!
We've got like a big ogre dude over there, look. He looks badass, man. Man, there's millions of them. You get those banter in the background. You're so scary! You're so scary!
A felling blow!
Yeah, I can see the dude up there, look. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Take it, I am actually hitting him when I do that, right? I'm still doing it. I still press the dash button.
Now set it off. Oh, you'll want to stand bloody clear.
Where is it?
The catapult explodes into glitter and rainbow bits!
Bloody brilliant. Keep blasting them back to the grey hells, citizen.
Okay, so Paladin Mike isn't mine, but I met this cool nerdy barista on the EchoNet, and they said I could use their B&B character if I wanted, and I was like, hell yeah! And they were like, chuffed, governor! And I was like, ooh, I'm stealing that exit too!
Alright, I don't think there's anything else, is there? Do we get any loot from that dude? The plate of teeth? What the hell's that? 1.6% companion damage. Yeah, it'd be really nice to have a good, decent mag capacity mid-range gun right now. Fingers crossed we get something like that. I take it my 2 cooldowns are on separate. Cooldowns.
Remember this.
Behind me, right?
You could have run.
Oh my god.
Are you really so eager for destruction?
Wow. Getting battered again. I thought I'd try and get a bit cockier there, but that was not a good call, was it? Sort of got bum rushed a little bit. Whoa! Was that a catapult shot hit me? Am I actually hitting at that range or not?
This should do it!
You got a pinky promise.
Time for a smell! Laying low by the light.
I can see a little bit of party loot back
They
there.
set the last catapult up on the fallen tower. Figure out a way to get over there.
That's way too big of a jump. What if we undestroyed that last catapult and threw ourselves over?
Hey! No touching the miniature!
Let's
Launching yourself with a catapult
undestroy.
sounds cool, so I'm gonna let it go this once!
Perfect DM, man. That is ridiculous, but that's such a good idea. We'll allow a little reboot on the clock there, I think. So how do we get in here? So presumably sit in here and then shoot that, right?
Here I come! Those catapults take hundreds of goblin hours to construct. I'm out here creating jobs.
What's that? You chuffed? What's that, Doiko? What's that? How's it going, man? I see what you mean now, Shades, about the heads as well. Can I use this? Is this a... Oh no. Oh, get off. How do I get off? How do I get off? Oh shit, dude. I need to get off that, don't I? Oh, he's still alive, man.
Come then, let us stain this field.
Am I out of ammo?
Magic time!
What the hell's hitting me, dude? Seem to be perpetually on fire here, don't I?
Their strength wanes.
Damn, it's a hard gun to control, man. But we get it. It's reasonably accurate. Change the word governor to fit knob. All right. Is that what you did? I thought you just misspelled something, to be honest, Doiko. How are you, man? How's things, dude? You alright? Does the head disappear as and then it regrows another one? Or does it like just knock it? Does it just knock it backwards? No, I think it grows another one by the looks. I couldn't quite make out what it was. Oh, can I not get up there? Well, there's one thing I can definitely say is if you're a Borderlands fan, so far, oh my god, so far, did I hit the tank thing? I really need to change my oh shit. Need to change my control scheme. I'm actually struggling now. Dude.
Works every time.
Whoa! Oh man, I'm dead, dudes.
Now that's more like it.
I am actually dead, aren't I? it's not enough to kill him, is it? Got myself stuck in a bloody corner now.
I'm a talking skeleton.
I'm a talking skeleton. Jeez, I'm not getting any health, am I? How do you actually get health? Is it from kills only, or? It's just not quite accurate enough, is it, on that triple burst? So it's like I'm missing most of the additional follow-up shots, I think. It's actually a little easier.
That's the measure of you, isn't it?
Not aiming down sights, to be honest. But it's still a nice gun. Chests. So what? So these ammo chests also hold pots, do they? Shit, I don't think I clicked that decoy. Nice one. So these ones as well, yeah. Or only the
A fine collection.
Loot
but
ones.
What to choose?
What we got? Still all SMGs, man.
The undead siege has been waylaid. No more shall their catapults assault the walls of Brighthoof.
That'll bloody learn them. Ha!
I haven't seen a single chest with.
I can see them gathering for an assault.
Oh, good for you. See, while you're having your little heroic tantrum out there, my forces are already in the city getting ready to burn the place to the ground. Oh, this is
Well, that was
great.
5
We're all
chests
having
and
fun.
no healing in them. So probably not something you can rely on then. Even I think that one did. That one did.
Here's a nice bridge for you.
Well, hang on. Let's spend some points. I need to get a coffee as well. Oh god. Oh, chests and sometimes on the ground. Yeah, I actually thought early on I thought I was getting. Oh look, he looks quite cool actually with his armor. Look. Reminds me of that. What was that game on the PlayStation? The Order 1886 or whatever it was called. Or as someone else said, was it Vesemir from The Witcher? I'll just pop some more index for some more accuracy.
Waiting for that bridge to pop up. Bloody infrastructure edict finally came through.
Let's just check our weapons as well. I do like the shotgun, so we can get rid of that because that's skins, isn't it? So what's this? Let's compare that to what's this? Plate of Rapidity, uncommon. Berserker power, 0.6% fire rate. I can't really make the best use of that, can I? So that is my. Let's have a look at the. Highly effective versus armor, slows enemies. Should we just so what's that do then? So it lasts for 8 seconds, 45% spell status effect damage, 28% spell cooldown. Summons an elemental sprite companion that follows the targeted enemy, attacking it with magical properties. That sounds freaking awesome, dude. We'll definitely get that. So let's have. Obviously that's a sniper rifle. Oh, there we go. There's an assault rifle, or at least I think it is. Massively reduced accuracy though. Should we just try it though? What did it actually say? Critical hits ricochet 1 crossbolt at the nearest enemy. The target takes 4% increased melee damage for each crossbolt stuck in the target, and bolts last 8 seconds. I'll try it. So, oh my god, it's so big. Oh dear me, said no one to me ever. Yeah, that's a big boy. The stinky bone gatherings on the ground. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. Yeah. Yeah, so sometimes these things are so big, aren't they? Super accurate, though. I mean, I know it says it's not that accurate. Long reload. Yeah, there you can see the health there, look. Yeah, good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Should we just try...
I call on thee, Hydra!
Did that say Pixie? Is that Pixie? We've got a summonable Pixie! That's kind of cool, man. Right, I've got to get a coffee, boys. I've got to get a coffee. Because I'm quite enjoying it, to say the least. So, as you can probably tell by...
My spell is ready!
I'm sitting here just like, in sort of like slightly stunned at the minute. It's like, fucking hell. I've got a big cheesy grin on my face, man. It's very well done, isn't it? I mean, it is Borderlands.
These
you know, there's...
are the inks with which I scribe my name in legend.
Let's just move away a little bit. Yeah, it's... I never thought it would work as well as it does. I didn't think it would be bad for Borderlands fans. You know, it's Borderlands, right? But I've got to admit that the AD&D tie-in and the way Ashley Birch has done the voice acting for Tiny Tina, and that overworld map's really interesting. I didn't even know about that, or at least I don't think I did anyway. Yeah, it's quite well done, isn't it? It's a different Hydra than what you had. A Hydra that auto shoots enemies. I think it does, doesn't it? Like, isn't that what it said, dude? I don't think you're actually wrong there, bro. Where was it? Summons an elemental sprite companion that follows the targeted enemy and attacks it with magical projectiles. So I think it probably does, dude. Or at least a little bit like a floaty turret, maybe. Coffee's banned. Also, food shop ordered 75 quid. Jesus Christ, how many people's that for, Emmy? Right, I'll be back like literally 2 minutes. I'll be straight back. Just gonna grab a coffee.
I don't understand. What's the problem? Why aren't we defeating evil this very
Right,
second?
I'm back.
Are we taking a snack break or something?
We were. Yeah, I was getting a coffee, mate. Paladin Mike. I've only ever played good games since I stopped playing that piece of shit fucking 7 days, I guess.
Hey, you showed those boneheads what for?
I played Pong
One
the
of
other
the
day.
Queen's Waystones. No
That's better than that
way.
game.
I've never actually seen one of these before. Are you a fate maker?
Well, I try not to brag, but yes, absolutely.
All right. I'm bloody impressed. Only heard about those in stories.
You're right, Mr. Master Mike. Mr. Paladin Mike.
The Queen's magic has unlocked more of your power as a fate maker. The dragon.
I think I just shot a good guy.
Don't stand a chance.
Whoa. Whoa, what is that? You've unlocked your class feat. This is a powerful, always-on passive ability that comes with a class. No points need to be spent to purchase it. Always on. Oh, no way! So that's. Oh gosh, it's not. Oh, dude. Each class tree can potentially be built around a feat. Each class only has one feat.
Oh man, you're doing so well. Too bad I don't have anything up my sleeve for this.
Can I name it?
A troll smashes through the gate!
A what? A troll, you say? A troll, you say?
Don't keep trolls in your sleeve. It gets hot in there and they don't know how to get out.
Oh my god, it's...
On my behalf!
Holy shit, that's mad.
You have learned well, my apprentice.
Damn, dude. I'm not sure I even saw the, oh my god. Oh, dude, that thing's insane.
I can cast again.
Oh, there's thingies over there. Vendors, look. Right, let's come on. The Wyvern plus the toad. So is that when you go multi-class then? So if you go multi-class, you can have both, can you? So you can have both class feats active.
What ho, challenger?
Oh, hang on. Need to be a bit careful here, because new gun. Not sure about reload times and all sorts here. We need to fight our way out of here, boys. We need... Oh, no. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, actually.
Primordial serpent!
I'm not sure I'm hitting with that, guy, so I think I need to get closer, don't I? I thought it was like a big AoE sort of thing in front of it, but... I'm starting to think that isn't actually the case. Man, is something behind me?
Let the magic begin! Excelsior!
My god, there's millions of trolls now. Where's that? Yeah, you can see it now, Dicor. Oh, jeez.
The tide of skeletons and trolls wanes. You've had
Bloody hell.
Run back to your graves, you deathless hounds!
Watch it, Fate Maker. You haven't even seen me try.
Over here, Fate Maker.
Should be able to ping. Any idea? So, what? So I could be shooting one thing. Do you know? Anybody know how you do that? For some reason, my lip is swelling. I've got no idea why. My lips suddenly got like all like chunky in the middle at the front. I wish Alexander didn't eat so much. He's a giant of a kid though, isn't he? So much as a snack when he comes home, then dinner, then bedtime snack, then about 2 hours later he comes down for a juice and another snack. Oh, when you say snack, what does he actually have? Like a 6-egg omelette or something, Emmy? Super herpes acting out again. Oh, super. Oh, you mean the lip thing? No, I think it's because I burnt it when I took a swig of my coffee. That's the one downside of having the Yeti mug is you make a fresh cup of coffee, and because you sip it through what is essentially quite a small hole when you put the lid on, it can sometimes be a little bit hard to gauge just how much of a swig you've taken. So I'm pretty sure I probably burnt it more than I thought I had, because it is actually I'm sure it feels quite chunky. Hopefully it will go down a little bit. Right, okay, so back to Paladin. We seem to have a lot happening all of a sudden, don't we? It's like we've gone from it's where you start noticing things like the time to kill sort of starts going up a little bit, doesn't it? You know, as you get a little bit further into it. It's not as accurate as the other one. It makes it quite hard as well. It's got like a really weird recoil. I quite like that other one we had, the little SMG one.
Well, everyone's dead. Lords put down our rebellion with their far superior weaponry and made me dig the graves of my peasant army and myself. That was a lot of work, and I had to do it on the weekend, which doesn't exist, because I'm a peasant. You know, I've been thinking, is this my lot in life? Isn't there anything I can do to better my predicament? Then I had a great idea. Old Stink Blossom should be a thief.
I've just suddenly realised I wasn't too sure earlier, but every time I open a box I can hit Butt Stallion.
All that meat just makes you a juicier target. My brittle bones!
Wow, Jesus. It's actually gone quite chunky, man. The thing is, it didn't hurt. That's the weird thing. I think it's somehow it's kind of, I think it's burnt it so bad. It's probably like dulled the freaking nerves in it. It must have been quite a bad one, because it has. I can feel it sort of proper swollen, dude. But like I said, there's no actual pain at the moment. Have you played this one then, Gaz? How are you, Gaz? How's things? Have you played this one, or are you just a big Borderlands fan? He can't eat too many bananas though, because he has a bowel condition. I must admit, I do like bananas. The one fruit I should eat more of, because I really like them, but very rarely see any particularly juicy ones in the UK, are pears. I really like pears. But they don't seem to be consistent. Right, so we want to go meet with Paladin Might, but there's that dice. So anyone know how we'd get that over there, look? Do you reckon we could get up onto the roof and take some burn damage and drop down, maybe, or? Oh shit! Ah, oh, dude, I think I made it as well. Yeah, I like pears, though. So like I said, that in the supermarkets, they seem to be a bit hit and miss at times.
Ooh, lots going up.
Sometimes seem a little almost dry and flavourless, and at other times you get like a real. Oh, what the hell? Did I miss the loot? Yeah, they've definitely. Oh no, they've definitely improved the parkour. The mantling, as I think they call it in this game, don't they? It's light years better than Borderlands 3, or at least it feels like it is anyway. Don't know whether anything was changed since I last played Borderlands and patches and things, but Alright, let's go and find Mr. Mike then, who I presume is... Actually, I have no idea. Where is me? Where is Paladin Mike? Should we follow the compass? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say too much because I can't remember the parkour or at least the mantling that well from Borderlands 3. Unless I do like a side-by-side comparison, really, guys. But I do recall having some issues with it. Where sometimes it felt spot on, and other times it felt like, really? You know, like, I mean, I've done that same jump like 3 times now, and the 4th time it just, you know, it just feels off. But I haven't really failed anything yet that I've been trying to do. And the thing is, what I've got to bear in mind is I really have a really bad control scheme at the minute. So I can vastly improve on my own inputs, if you like. And it still feels good, you know, so it still feels like responsive. The sweet spot, the speed, the way the camera changes as you go up or down. It feels really tight. I'd be surprised if there haven't been improvements made. There's Mr. Mike. You're right, I mean, Grummy has a whole load of labels, poor thing. Austin. Is that what, I'm not, Austin spectrum disorder? What on earth's that, mate? ASD. GDD is the global development delay and hypermobility, and slow trans and PICA, compulsive eating disorder, in which people eat non-food items. In Alexander Case, wait, actually, it's plastic bags. Really? Oh my god, man. Jeez, is that dangerous?
Honestly, I didn't quite believe it. But you fight like something out of a legend. Oh, you are a fate maker. Oh, come on, we've stopped their ground assault, but there's some undead that made it into the city.
It's gone really grey here. I think it's about to chuck it down.
Stop me and save the world. I can only drag my feet destroying Brighthoof for so long.
Bloody gates are closed. Give me a moment, I'll get us in.
That's so weird having that Wyvern companion.
Lord Sky! Open up the gate!
Speak the password?
Passwords open the bloody gate before I shove leaves down your throat, stick a handle on your ass, and turn you into my own personal bloody teapot!
It's definitely him, guys! Open the gate!
Come on.
Oh, that's a nice
ready.
gate.
It's gonna be a right mess in there.
Brighthoof. Oh, hang on, it's my phone. That's right, I thought I could hear my phone behind me. You know what I used to like eating, Emmy? I'm sure loads of kids did. Does anyone remember the lollipops you used to get? They used to have like, it'd be like a...
magic begin!
As you enter Brighthoof, you witness total carnage. Homes are on fire. Skelly-mans are eating people's feet. It's Soup's Depresh.
This is Soup's Depresh. Come on, we have to clear the city. We'll make our stand in the main square.
Yes, yes. Push on, my armies of unyielding darkness. Once I take this city, the whole world will fall into my hands.
Okay. Yeah, you remember the, like, you know, like Chupa Chup lollipops?
I want you to hate me. I'm talking true loathing.
But the plastic
like an absolute rage
handle.
smoldering within, hollowing you out like a house fire. Just let me know if there's anything else I can do.
This is really hard gun, man.
Figures I can kill. I'm all ears.
Evil shall ne'er prevail.
It's kind of got like a really hardcore bob and weave on it, you know, when you're firing it. But yeah, the lollipop sticks were actually made out of like rolled paper, like super compressed rolled paper. I mean, I used to love unraveling it and then eating it.
What ho, challenger?
That will do anything. Keep thinking the what? Oh, hang on, is that? Oh, that's a bad dude. I thought that was my bloody wyvern.
Hydra's rage.
Shit. There's someone near me.
You're quite the little killer, aren't you?
I don't think that's going to do anything over there, but just in case it has got an AoE.
A fine collection, but what to choose?
My body to science.
Wow, that was mad. Seems depressed. It's the kind of thing if someone said it next to you in real life, guys. You would just you'd go fucking full Will Smith on them, wouldn't you, mate? You'd be fucking slapping them all over the bleeding room, mate, wouldn't you? He eats the foil off Kit Kats. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm full. I've got to start as soon as we see those vendors. I must start unloading. I regretted it the second we came in here. To be honest, I thought this is definitely should have sorted that out. Yeah, I used to eat it a bit, Doc. Yeah, we actually. Wow, we actually did a couple of like little maps on those because it rolled up really tight even once you'd unplugged it, Doc. We actually used them for some maps for our online role-playing sessions, like tiny little scrolls, kind of thing that like could be. It's quite funny because we were actually we saw it in a game recently where they actually had. In fact, what game was it? Where they had like a little secret in the pommel of a sword. I think it was Tomb Raider, dude. Tomb Raider. It actually made me think of that. I think I was just busy watching the cutscene, so I didn't really get a chance to sort of mention it. But yeah. But yeah, I did also. Oh, there's the classic Borderlands box there. Look. With a little padlock on it. Right. Okay. I don't think there's anything else around, and we're looking good. I've only just noticed my wyvern health is down there as well. I don't think there's any need to do anything with that. Right, skills. So let's go for. Let's max that out. So we've now got options for. Well, we'll have a look when we get them. Let us have a look. What should we go for? Let's switch back out to. Oh, it's a tricky one, man. Why has that got a big slash through it? Oh, probably just because it was. I think I'm going to go back for that there. Diddly. Returns 34 damage if. No, I think we're doing all right. Well, switch this because it is quite a nice gun. It's like super accurate, man. Use Chupa Chups to quiz. I did Hell's Bells. That's what I did, mate. Chupa Chups. Chupa Chups and Smints. Yeah, I actually bought them on mass. I'm sure it was through eBay, dude. You know, if you go into like a proper like sweetie store or grocers, whatever, and they have the Chupa Chup lollipops on one of those like it's like a giant lollipop, with all the big ball of plastic with all the Chupa Chups stuck in it, so the kids can choose the flavour they want and what have you. I actually bought that and the refillable box of Chupa Chups on eBay, and that's exactly how I gave up smoking, mate. It was that kind of hand to mouth muscle memory. And then what I'd do is I'd always wash the Chupa Chup down with a smint, because there was one thing I didn't like about smoking, was I didn't like mintiness with smoking. It's like brushing your teeth early in the morning. I didn't then ever want a cigarette for a while. It just never worked for me. So yeah, I would ambush! Ooh, ambush. Oh, hang on, this is the other weapon, isn't it? Oh my god, what's that? Oh my god, what the hell just happened there? What's the ammo? Oh my god, what is that? Where is he?
Ready to cast!
Oh my god! Back to say, something's bouncing me about all over the place here, like.
Hold fast! Strike true!
You'll never win, hero!
Have you ever seen such a skilled hero?
Devour them!
You two, your mum sent me a massive jar of them. You start wanting my mush all the time. The only downside was the weight gain. What was your favourite flavour, man? I honestly, I ended up loving them all by the end of it. I stopped caring, and I just put my hand into the box in the end and just pull out whatever. I had the minis. Mine were actually the mini Chupa Chups, Hals. I don't know if you ever saw them. So you've got your standard size Chupa Chup, and then you've got the mini Chupa Chup. So I actually started using those, and it was very much the secret to my success. And I've mentioned it a few times on stream. Made a big difference. Alright, let's grab what little booty we can. Shall I just drop a loader? Is it easy to drop things? Drop. Or you have to hold. To be honest, another 2% maximum health, that's probably not really going to make a huge difference, is it?
But you see that the drawbridge to the inner walls has been raised. You're stuck on this side. What do you do?
I think it's obvious. We seduce the drawbridge.
What did he just say? We're going to seduce the drawbridge. I think we got up another level. Oh my god, I think we have. Jesus. So now we... so the Fate Maker is surrounded by an aura that grants themselves and all allies increased elemental damage. Okay. Oh, it says insufficient points to purchase. Why do I have insufficient points for... Oh, because it's not that, is it? It's the hero stats. Sorry, guys. My bad, my bad.
Greetings, inanimate object. Would you like to engage in...
You right, bonus?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. The drawbridge, it digs your flavor, baby.
Works every time.
Whoa.
Come on! Main square is this way!
The skeleton who brings me the Queen's diamond head gets one of those novelty turkey drumsticks. Even if you can't eat it, they'll club a human like a fence post.
Well, that's the measure of you, isn't it?
I just need to find that one gun, you know? That one gun when you think, oh man, now that's what I'm after, you know?
Clear the square! This is where we make our stand! For the Queen!
With heat! On my behalf!
Jesus.
My spell is ready!
There's the wyvern.
This I swear. You will fall this day.
Damn, it's rough, boys. Seems like there's worse recoil in ABS, you know? Is that a normal thing, or is that just something I'm... It seems like it's all over the place in
The flames rise to meet you!
Try the other... That was kind of cool. Wow.
Way to finish them off. Incredible technique. Should I learn?
As the last lifeless skellyman clatters to the cobblestones, realize you've done it! The undead horde has been defeated!
Hurrah!
For the Queen!
It feels so good to be a hero.
I hope you remember this. I gave it a shot playing by the rules. Now, I'm gonna have to start breaking them.
Oh, he doesn't sound happy. He doesn't sound happy at all. Hopefully we'll get a chance to offload some of this loot in a minute, so we can have a bit of a reboot, can't we? Starting to get in a little bit more of a habit of using the skills. I mean, they're on pretty rapid cooldown, aren't they? Even without speccing into it. So let's see where we're off to next.
The Fate Maker wields great power in the face of evil. It feels like something lost long ago has been found again. It feels like home.
Bloody brilliantly done. Over here, Fate Maker.
I'm a-coming, Mike.
You saved us all, Fate Maker. You are the hero of Brighthill.
Hurrah! The hero! And we did. We just dinged. Look, let's have a look. Let's say it. So we can either be surrounded by an aura that grants themselves and all allies increased elemental resistance. We can gain increased action skill cooldown rate based on their remaining ward. The greater the remaining ward, the greater the value. So that sounds quite good. We also get increased damage reduction. Additionally, all damage dealt to allies is reflected to the attacker as lightning ability damage. Huh. So we can either have all elemental resistance or flat damage reduction with a lightning ability reflection. But that's only to allies. Does that exclude me? Is it only like, I don't know, is that only to like Mike, or is it also to my... God, I have really burnt my... I can feel it now. I can actually feel it coming through. I've really burnt my lip, man. Or that. I mean, that sounds pretty good. That actually does sound pretty good. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure where to go.
I'm sure the Queen will be eager to meet our new Fate Maker in person. The castle
Look at
gates
that.
are right over there.
The Queen? Be still my heart.
The gates of Her Majesty's castle swing open as though they anticipated your arrival. And then you hear the clop of perfect hooves upon the cobblestones. They belong to the most goodest, majesticest ruler ever seen by mortal eyes.
Queen Butt Stallion!
She really loves Butt Stallion. I need to get a miniature Butt Stallion in here. Oh my god!
Washes over you, man.
Yes, I feel it. It's fizzy.
You spilled your soda.
Yes, I did, and it was in honor of the Queen.
She's so beautiful.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll tell him. Yeah, okay. So, she says you are the bravest Fate Maker the Wonderlands has seen in generations. But though you have pushed back the Dragon Lord's attack, his downfall can only be brought about by one thing. You must go and retrieve
the Sword of Souls!
I was getting to that! Yeah, it's a Sword of Souls. Although, thank you, Valentine, for paying attention to the exposition.
Yeah, well played.
It's the coolest weapon in the whole game. Are we really getting that?
I mean, if you complete the quest, yeah.
I'll murder this whole quest and everyone in it. I want that sword.
Intense, but it's in the right spirit. Mostly.
Her Majesty says that the Sword of Souls is hidden in the Shattergrave Barrow. She will be reaching there personally for you.
Oh, I like the
Did you
sound
say
of
we're
that.
being bestowed a huge honor? I've always wanted to be bestowed something.
Girl, you totally just got bestowed.
My dream. It's happening.
Oh, this could be a nice section. What? Hang on. What's this? There's actually 4 of them. What? Hang on. What is it? Is this a legit Butt Stallion? Let's have a look. What are those things, dude? What are they called? I see these boxes, right, with these probably never opened. Behind all these pro streamers, all these fancy streamers with, like, I don't know, green screens and neon fridges and all that kind of stuff. Is it so? The brand is called Pop, is
Are
it?
the inks with which I scribe my name in legend.
Are they not that expensive? £12? Are they not? They're not that. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's the same thing as what I've seen, but yeah, they have like a whole wall of these Pop. What are they? Are they like soft, cuddly toys, or are they pieces of plastic? Funko Pops? Is that what they are? Funko Pop. To be honest, one, they're a lot cheaper than I thought, and they. I mean, do they like? Do they encompass like loads of different brands as well? You know, does this Funko Pop thing? Are they like the legit one? And then there's like rip-off variants, or I mean, I assume they do things like superheroes and stuff as well, don't they? So they're plastic, so they're not soft then. No, they're not soft, cuddly toys. They're actually like I'd have to. You got any that you've opened, Pete? I'd love to see one like out in the wilderness, if you like. Because it's really hard to tell, you know, a sense of scale or anything from when you see them like on streams or like that from whatever website that is, the Gyazo. But they're really popular, aren't they? Like crazy popular, man. Some are worth a fortune. Everything movies, cars. Yeah, and it's all done properly licensed. It's all proper legit, yeah? Funko Pop. Oh, no, I like this area. I always like this. This is a nice little... Oh, we've got a campfire, look. Should we enter? Oh, no. I need to find a vendor. I really, really need a vendor.
Quiet,
Oh my god,
little
what?
devil.
Oh, it's my wine. Yeah, I'll tell you what though. I mean, one, I'm much more impressed with the cost there, £12, because that means like, you know, whether or not you're collecting it or a family member's collecting it, that must make for a really nice and reasonably affordable gift as well. I'm going to be honest, mate. If someone had said they were like £30, I wouldn't have been surprised. And I thought, wow, you know, it's a lot of money though, isn't it? You know, £12 seems very reasonable for something like that. You know, if it, like I said, if it's a genuine. Yeah, see how little damage that did despite it being a headshot there.
Turn back now and you might survive.
I think I need a better melee weapon as well. Oh shit.
I hope you made your peace.
Oh gosh. Oh no, I'm down. Oh, can I still? Oh, I thought I'd try something a little bit different there, and I've learned not to do that at all. So basically, it actually is quite... You can't afford to be mucking about, really.
On my behalf!
Oh, wow, look at that with all the... Oh, man, that is brutal with the corrosive arrows there, look. This dude's bouncing around all over the place, look. Nice, nice. Bloody assassins. Why he's still not dead, look. Shit, 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 shit. How do you clear the encounter? It's like sometimes I can still see plenty of other people around. Is there something saying somewhere, like on the top right, about kill like X amount of assassins or something? Or... I haven't really been looking at the periphery of the screen. I've just been shooting things. Your daughter bought you a Mad Moxie for Christmas one year. And have you got a bit of a collection now, have you, Mr. Bad Habits? Or so Funko is legit across everything from cartoons, anime, mainstream TV, movies. Yeah, yeah. A lot of your devs have their fave game character Funko Pops things on their desks. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. I've it's weird actually. It's quite amusing we've mentioned them today. I'm just going to leave it, and we just need to try and find a vendor. It's early on in the game, so it's not going to matter really, is it? Okay, so did we come across the bridge? And get some loot. How would I find? Look at the cheesy whatsits over there. Look. How would I find a vendor? I think like a little camp like that might. Can I go back into Brighthoof maybe? Oh, it's total kill. So you just so even though there might still be enemies there, because I quite often still see enemies in the distance, and in my brain I'm thinking, okay, I'll do this. Then I'll head over there.
Time.
And then all of a sudden everything's dead. Right, now you would have thought there's a map, maybe? The map can be used to learn blah blah blah. Points of interest can be highlighted. Okay, any fast travel locations discovered in the current zone appear here. No need to hitch a ride with your cart. You can travel to these destinations anytime by highlighting a specific location and holding A. You can travel back to the overworld at any time by selecting Overworld. Alright, okay, cool. Alright, so we presumably want to try and find a vendor, right? Item storage. Lost and found. That's going to be full of stuff that we... Yeah, I don't think that's going to have a vendor though, is it? I'm a bit... there's one at the start of Brighthoof. This is Brighthoof, isn't it? Connects to a different map. So, is there... I mean... Chestnut Gate... Don't really want that, do we? Go to and through the Queen's Gate. Which one's... Ah, this one here. Ah, there we go. And so I can I fast travel? Can I zoom in? How would I fast travel to that? There we go. Nice one. Cheers, Red Knot. Yeah, let's just empty the bags because otherwise you just... It's like you were saying in chat. It just gets too...
I feel magical.
Are those textures, eh? Right, okay. So let's shop and let's sell. Oh, right. So some of these have actually got bonuses for skills for other classes, look. Oh, so you can mark as scrap or something, can you know?
The time is not yet right.
Where'd you find this one, I wonder? Yeah, give it over.
Oh gosh.
Mine now.
I think I'm just gonna go mad. I think I'm just gonna.
Something tells me I still need this.
I'll take it. Right, get it here. Oh, that's crap.
So why is it saying I can't?
Something tells me I still need this.
Oh, because I favoured it, haven't I? Ah, nice. That's the same system as before, isn't it? Probably want to equip that. We'll definitely have that. Get rid of that. I don't think we've unlocked a third slot yet, have we? So let's just be merciless. Let's just go completely crazy. Let me just equip that, because I think it's going to be better than this, isn't it? Because 1.7% gun damage, an extra 2% maximum health, and damage dealt is increased by 20% against skeletons and zombies. So we'll definitely have that, even though it's Clawbringer. Hang on, am I a Clawbringer? Hang on, isn't that actually my class? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, it is. So we've got a little bit of bonus lightning damage. Why is it all lightning damage when my actual wyvern breathes fire? And what's this? Storm Dragon's Judgment, not equipped. Summons their hammer and hurls it in. Oh, lightning melee damage to all enemies it touches. It sticks wherever it lands and deals lightning ability damage every second to all nearby enemies. Pressing RB recalls the hammer, damaging enemies along its path, ending the action skill early and refunding a portion of the cooldown. That sounds pretty mad, but I actually really like that one, to be honest. I really like just the simple boom damage this creates. We'll try it later. We'll try it later. Let's see if he's got anything to buy. Nothing particularly interesting.
The monks rubbed that with sacred oils.
Right, not worried about that either.
The dwarves know me as bringer of savings.
Wow, that's expensive. I think we'll leave it. I think we'll leave it. All right, so if we come back to the map, how do I now go back to where we need to be? So if we go back to the overworld then, yeah? Can I ask you a weird question? When you started the game, did it detect your controller right away? Yeah, yes, yeah, just plug and play. Right away, did you have to change something? Because after already 20 hours of playing with my controller, the game doesn't recognise your controller anymore. No, mine's wireless. I mean, I'm actually using the Xbox Elite controller, Darth. So, yeah, I've not had to do anything. I've not had to go into any settings or anything. In fact, I can move my mouse around, look. Well, unfortunately, I can't actually show you that. But I can use, look, I can use my keyboard. And use the mouse, and you can see on the right-hand side. Oh, no, it's not showing you, is it? But yeah, I mean, you can see it says tab at the bottom there, look. So that's like my, you know, flicking around with the mouse. And if I just, I don't know, just literally press, you know, just anything on the controller, it just switches back to that. So it's like on the fly dual inputs, really, mate. Are you wired? Are you wireless? I mean, what controller are you using, Darth? Yeah, I'm the same, Red. No, I've not had any issues. Snowed here yesterday, also freezing today. Also never heard of a cat getting a haircut. What's that? What was that, Missy? It's snowing here. We just got a long-haired cat. His summer cut. He's all shaved and so cold, poor thing. I bet that's really expensive, isn't it, Missy? Did they charge? I know dog grooming is crazy expensive. I bet cats are even worse, aren't they? Oh, is he all chilly? Lucky bastard, I have found many Clawbringer mods with skill boosts. Shame I'm a grey bigger, whatever it's called, right? It's always the way, isn't it, mate? Yeah. So, Mascovia does work, but my controller just doesn't. Thanks for that. So, I'm using a Razer Wolverine version 2.1. What? Yeah. I've only ever used, like, Xbox, because I just know how wonderfully compatible that is with, like, obviously Steam and things. I mean, this is epic, isn't it? So, I've not had to do anything, I'm afraid, mate. Yeah, I wish I could help you, fella, but no experience with that one. I've just got to sort my headset out, guys. It's just died on me, so. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Darth. Yeah, I mean, so it is wired. So you've tried it wired and yeah, so it is. So it's not even wireless. I was going to say, because I mean, if it was wireless, you could always try just temporarily putting it in via USB and just seeing if it like reconnects. Does it just not work at all then, Darth? Is it like just completely dead? Not intermittent. Just simply does not work. Where are we going?
Orc, a shrine piece.
Oh, you cheeky monkey! Right, we're on a search for a good gun, boys. It says complete the encounter. Oh, it's like a bar, is it? I see what you're saying there. What the hell? I never even saw that all the times with. It sounds like chaos, doesn't it? Look, getting melted by Wonder how good melee actually is. Is it quite a viable? Oh my god, dude! Really? Did he just go invisible? Then? Just trying something at the minute with this gun, see if I can. I'm not sure if I go. Oh no, you can't do it. I was just seeing if I could.
Healing potion, eh?
What was it? What was the other mode that this thing's got? Oh, it hasn't got another mode. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing then, because that's definitely not going to work.
Justice prevails!
I think I'm just going to start forgoing any white loot. There's no real reason to get it, is there? I like this gun. This gun is quite nice. But it's like they all have so much recoil. And I guess I need to spec into that, don't I? To get them a bit more. So it's not quite the old spray and pray that you I mean, I might as well take loot, because we can always sell it, can't we? You're right, Crisis. How are you, man? Long time no see, bro. How's life treating you, dude? So, I think we've done... Let's just go and clear up this little area. I really need to change my my bindings.
Her coruscating majesty, Queen Butt-Stallion, has long protected the Wonderlands with the soul magic she imbues into the land itself. But such a precious role requires guarding as well, as proven by the terrible events at Dragon Keep. And so, the Queen founded a new walled city from which to oversee her realm. Brighthoof, the seat of the Adamant Throne.
Huh. So, we obviously want to go to back through Queen's Gate and back out onto the other side. I assume onto the other side of the castle, don't we? You're right, Lord Gassy. You loved Borderlands 1 and 2 and you hated 3. I understand you've probably been asked this a million times, so are you enjoying this as I'm on the fence whether to buy it or not? I suppose the question is, right, you're clearly a Borderlands fan, right, Lord Gassy? 150 quid! Holy shit, Missy. Mind you, is it just once a year, though? Is it only once a year? You know, you're clearly a Borderlands fan, Gassy. You know, you loved 1, you loved 2. So the question you have to ask yourself is, why did you hate 3? I mean, if you genuinely mean hate, and it's just not, yeah, you know, I played it and it was all right. You know, what didn't you like about 3, dude? Now, we want to go... Where do we want to go, boys and girls? We want to head... Is the only way to do it is to go back through there, is it? And we want to come... Will it let me fast travel? How would I... If I fast travel to there, maybe? You alright, Crisis? Yeah, I saw you online, didn't join because for 1, I'm too high level, and 2, I didn't want to interrupt your game and stream. What you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, Crisis. So far, found that snipers are just as good as semi-autos. I really like the sniper. I was really enjoying the one I had earlier. It's just that obviously I don't get a lot of ammo for it. So I assume like the other Borderlands we can increase our, if you like, bandolier size and things. Can we?
Take
Whoa!
them all on together.
God, that always scares me, man. So yeah, I'm quite looking forward to unlocking my 3rd. Let's just check we haven't. When do we unlock slot 3 over here? Because there's no way for me to... Can I hover my mouse over it? Doesn't seem to say anything, does it? I was saying earlier, right, as soon as you get that 3rd slot and eventually 4th slot, it makes such a difference, doesn't it? So, this is the other side of the castle in the overworld, I think. Yeah, I was going to say, that's why I asked that, Gassy, because obviously if you genuinely really hated 3... then, you know, it might just be a sign that, you know, the franchise has maybe run its course with you, but... I've not... It's Borderlands, dude. You know, it is... This is Borderlands, but it's got that AD&D vibe to it. And I have to say, it is really gorgeous, man. You know, it is a really, really... It's beautiful, man. You know, it's everything we've always loved about Borderlands. You know, from an art style perspective, dialed up God knows how high, man. And it has got that AD&D sort of jam going, and I'm a big AD&D fan. So I've been really impressed with the writing so far, to be honest.
Serves you right.
And I'm a big fan of shooting skeletons and zombies and goblins. I've always said, give me a good ARPG or role-playing game where I can shoot good skelly wellies, and I'm a happy camper, man. You know, they're almost like my bread and butter, so.
Be cleansed with heat.
Not sure how this will manage long term. You know, these like little mini encounters are kind of weird. They're a cracking little chance to get some loot, and I'm sure it said like you can, I don't know, hit them or something to ignore them at times, but we just grab it because we can sell it, can't we? But yeah, I mean it's it's actually very enjoyable, mate. I don't know how big the game is compared to a fully fledged Borderlands game.
There, a bridge upturn. Perhaps you could cross over it. Give it a big thwack. Them's a haiku, baby.
So we're basically back to where we were, aren't we? But we can go up there now, because obviously that bottle top. And then also up through there. But let's just go and have a look up here. Nothing there. Oh no, I know. I'm in. I think I'm in. What's it made? Solo only Crisis. Yeah, it's one thing I've never been a fan of with Borderlands is actually the co-op. Yeah. I know for most people it's the bread and butter of the game, but I find it just gets too busy, man. It's just too much on screen. You know, with all these special status effects and things, sometimes I just don't even know what's going on half the time. How many people can you have in Borderlands now? Co-op. Is it co-op in the sense it's only 2 people, or can you have more than 2? I like the co-op at the end once you've done the story, so you can farm the bosses and things together. But yeah, I think for first playthrough, I think I'd miss out on too much of what was happening, and you, of course you're always fiddling about with different guns and things, aren't you? For your first playthrough. Getting your character up and running. So I kind of wouldn't want to slow someone else down, you know, like, oh, I need another 2-minute break to look at all these guns I've just got. But yeah, so sorry, Lord Gassy, I didn't quite answer your question, did I? It's a really difficult one, mate, because I haven't played long enough.
The sword was hidden here in case the evil souls rose from their graves and needed to get absorbed forever.
Why didn't she just absorb the Dragon Lord's soul and be done with him?
Because, I don't know, he's bad, but he's not that bad. you now want a villain to fight? Huh, Fret?
Yeah, Fret.
Sucker.
Yeah, I mean, the thing for me with Borderlands, right? I mean, I think we all know the Borderlands formula. Let's just get some coffee down here, right? Because I think Gass's question's a really good one. We all know the Borderlands franchise, or if you've played it before, you certainly obviously know it. If you're a newcomer, you know, I'd still say, why don't you start off with Borderlands 2? You know, it's a really, really good game, and like someone said earlier, you could probably get it really, really cheap as well with all the DLC and things. And if you like that, hit Borderlands 3, and after that, you can hit Wonderlands, can't you? Or you could just run straight out and grab Wonderlands, but I just don't know. Obviously, I'm so early on in the game. I think for me that the big difference between Borderlands 1, 2 and 3 is endgame, what I'd call endgame. And a lot of people aren't interested in endgame Borderlands. You know, I totally get that. You know, they play through the campaign with one character or one class and then maybe play it again or even a couple of times with another class. But they don't necessarily go for that.
First time subbing to anything. You are worth it, Grum Love, thanks Shades.
Oh! Thanks, hang on, Snorks, thanks, Shades, what? Snorks, thank you for the 8, my friend. Thank you. First time subbing to anything. Thank you very much, Snorks. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 8, bro. I hope all's well. I hope Puttycat's alright, mate. It sounds like Puttycat's a bit chilly today, mate. I bet I put a dent in your pocket, didn't it, Snorks, mate? It's like I said, hopefully you don't have to do that too often, mate. But yeah, this is Borderlands. It looks great. It feels great. Obviously, I haven't found a gun that I'm really enjoying yet. It's beautiful. Yeah, honestly, the game is really, really gorgeous. And it's, you know what the gunplay of Borderlands like, you know, the sliding, the jumping, the mantling, you know, that it looks like the classes are really interesting here. They've got the wonderful dialogue. Tiny Tina's like really well done. The script seems great. The AD&D campaign, you know, it's an AD&D campaign with a bit of joviality, a little bit of, you know, rib poking going on. I think if you like Borderlands, at this point in my playthrough, I don't think you can go wrong. I think it's, you know, you already know if you like Borderlands. I think Borderlands 3 was my least favourite for a whole range of reasons. But I still enjoyed the game. You know, it's like all things. It's not saying Borderlands. For me, it's not saying Borderlands 3 was a bad game. It's just that if I had to put them in order, I'd probably have Borderlands. I really like Borderlands 1, you see. I really did like Borderlands 1. Could I honestly go and play Borderlands 1 over Borderlands 3 in 2022? Probably not. Let's be realistic. But yeah, this is great. I don't think you'd regret it, but I also don't want to sell you a game, if you like, where I've only got a few hours in. But I'm actually really interested to see where it goes. I hope there's some dungeoneering, is what I'm hoping for.
I don't understand. What's the problem? Why aren't we defeating evil this very second? Are we taking a snack break or something?
Just see what you said there, Snorks. Finally got to pay your own subscription. You can't even see it because I'm on my phone. It came through at the end, Snorks. Thank you ever so much, bro. I hope you're well, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, bloody Twitch subs. You know, shit in the bush. That wyvern just keeps popping up. Like, I'm just like, whoa, dude. Yeah, thanks for that, Crisis. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's not so much about, it's not about anyone else, right? It's just that sometimes, because it's like this, I want to take a break, you know, answer a couple of questions in chat, you know, swig my coffee. You know, we stream all day, every day, so sometimes it's nice just to take a break, especially when it's like this and it's very click, shooty, you know. So it's nice just to sort of catch your breath, and you know, someone who's playing with me, you know, might only have a couple of hours to play. You know, they don't want to be sitting here for 10 minutes waiting. Thanks, Shades. Oh, is that what you were saying? Thanks, Shades. I was going to say, I wasn't sure though whether it was a gifted sub that had gone wrong or something. You're right, Christ. If you truly want to understand the entire Borderlands story, I'd start with Borderlands 1, then go to the pre-sequel, followed by 2, Tales of the Borderlands, then Wonderlands. The thing is, Christ, is you don't need to, though, do you, mate? I mean, this is such an almost standalone adventure right now. I mean, people can watch a recap. I mean, I'm not sure if Borderlands 1's playable in 2022. I genuinely don't know. I haven't played it for a long time. I think sometimes that's the problem. It is, if you say to somebody, in order to really understand it all, you've got to go and play through them all, you're going to get burnt out on Borderlands, aren't you? You know, unless it really is your ultimate game. If you went back and played Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, you know, the pre-sequel stuff, all the DLC, just to then end up playing Wonderlands, you know, you might not get very far. You know, this is the latest iteration. This is a kind of standalone AD&D story. This would actually not be a bad starting point. You're getting the creme de la creme in 2022. You know, the best visuals, the mantling and things seems really, really good. You can't go wrong starting with this if you've never played a Borderlands game. Or if you've skipped one of the Borderlands games. You know, you don't need to know much about Borderlands really to play this one. I think this is really a tip of the hat to tabletop role-playing. I think, if anything, if you've never tabletop role-played, this would probably be quite a mysteriously strange game, but a lot of Tina's charm is from the history with the previous games, a lot of reference are made, so yeah, I just wouldn't worry. I think that's the power of Tiny Tina. She's her own character, isn't she? You know, it's like I said, yeah, that's great. You know, if you've got the time and you want to go and play an old game to find out, you know, where Tiny Tina was first introduced and all the lore, but you don't need to. You know, she's such a powerhouse of a voice actress, and whoever's written the script for her in this has done such a wonderful job. I wouldn't struggle to recommend just jumping straight into it. I really wouldn't. You know, whereas like something like, I don't know, Forbidden West, you know, Horizon Zero Dawn, Forbidden West, I just would never encourage someone to jump into Forbidden West. I think it's essential you play Zero Dawn first. This is a nice standalone entry into Borderlands and the franchise, and I think you know, if you've never played it before, but you like the look of it and the gunplay, I'd just say go for it, really. If you buy it and you hate it, it's all my fault. Yeah, that's why I always had that disclaimer that I'm only like a few hours in. You never know, do you? You just never know when a game's going to suddenly like fall off a cliff. But it seems consistent so far, man. It seems super consistent. If you've got Borderlands 1 on your PlayStation 5, absolutely love Borderlands. By far my favourite series. Is this like your go-to franchise, is it, Crysis? Yeah. I have. I've had a lot of fun with Borderlands over the years. There's no doubt about that. Maybe that's part of the problem when these franchises have been around for so long, is that it's really difficult for a newcomer to get into it without feeling like they've got to go and play an old game. And this feels like that's sort of what I'm getting at, is Wonderlands feels like, do I really need to know Borderlands to enjoy it? No, you don't. In fact, like I said, more, have you ever played a tabletop role-playing game? And if you have, I think you'll find this funny just as a first-person shooter, to be honest. Shellfish, thank you for the 9. Thank you very much for the 9. Yeah. Horizon's my second favourite. Yeah, it's, you know, it is. It's you know, the characters, the humour. Yeah, they seem to do a good job thus far. And well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I think they've done a really good job thus far. I think I was a bit sceptical myself about how the humour would work. You know, especially when there's something that you're really passionate about, which is tabletop role-playing. You know, I've always really enjoyed tabletop role-playing. And I was like, are they going to literally, like, throw my fave hobby underneath a tray and just, like, really take the piss out of it? And they are, but they're doing it in a funny way. You know, they're not being horrible about tabletop role-playing, but, you know, tip of the hat to those moments when a DM's really struggling to oh, God, what are they doing now, you know? And, you know, it was that, I think, the noob thing at the start where the player character has got a miniature, if you like, but it's not been painted yet. It's, you know, there's a lot of love got into it.
Hey, you little cutie idiots.
A Zomboss.
Salutations. You're here for the Sword of Souls, aren't you? They put
We
me
are.
in here for being possessive, but the joke's on them. I'm gonna get to the sword first. Then the Dragon Lord's gonna make me his right-hand lady. Hey, she's just trying to make us learn exposition. Shoot her in the face a lot.
And we,
Well, I hope the bards add a little more drama to that one.
the butt stallion. Thank you, Snorks. And Shellfish.
Dummy, I told you I was possessive.
Oh, no.
That body sucked anyway. I'll go get a better one.
Did you hear what she said about me? Not that bad. Nice try. But she can't retcon turning me into the villain in all her campaigns. No, wait. There was that one other guy. The sorcerer, job-stealing hack. Handsome, though.
Hey.
Handsome hack.
Yeah, I mean, there's going to be things like that if you've not played the previous games, you're going to think like, what's that all about? But you know, I guess that's the beauty of having played the games, but it's not necessarily essential, is it? Shellfish, thank you very, very much for the 9, my friend. That is awesome, mate. Thank you very much.
Near to return.
Are you a Borderlands fan, Snorks? I don't know if you've ever played these. You've played them, haven't you, Missy? Or at least some of them, right? Yeah, thank you, Shellfish. Thank you for the 9, dude. I hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well. Let's go and see what happens. Oh, so that's where that fire thing's coming from. Yeah, handsome Jack. The one that I've never played, ever. Not even like had even a few minutes experience with it. I mean, some of the DLC I've seen other people playing or what have you. But what was the 0G one? The one where it was sort of all floaty McFloaty. That's the one I've never played.
Found some fresh meat.
What's that? Just got an email from a scammer pretending to be you. Just double check it. You're right, McSteeler. Is it, are you in game development, mate, and they're asking for a game code?
Show them no quarter!
Oh, that's weird. My gun went all strange there, man. Sorry, who was it? McStuber. Yeah, if I do apologise, mate. Feel free to put a link to your game in chat or whatever, or slink away if needed. Obviously, sorry it's taken up your time. Yeah, I spoke to so many people. There is a little bit of shenanigans going on with our channel. We've definitely got both. What appears to be a bot, which is reaching out to just about every developer that's ever put a game on Steam, trying to scam you out of codes and things. But we've also got one who is a little bit more personal, who is causing me some actual serious in real life issues at the moment. Right. But yeah, however, to answer your question, mate, I haven't reached out to anyone at all for a game over the last few weeks, mate. So, shall we try this? This could be the one. Look at that. Look at the accuracy and the handling. Almost too good to be true, which makes me think it's gonna handle like a big sack of poop, or have like how many, like 3 rounds in the magazine. Kind of weird, isn't it? It's because it's a crossbow. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's actually the issue I'm having more than anything, is that because they are crossbow bolts, aren't they? So they have got a bit of drop, haven't they? You see what I mean? Maybe that's actually what's happening more than anything else. You see what I mean? Like if I aim at, I don't know, like that nipply bit on the end of that there, and then click. Probably not the best example. But yeah, because they're not actually guns, are they? It is a crossbow bolt. Yeah, there's not a lot you can do, McSteamer. There's no one you can really report it to. It's like I've been saying to the developers that have been getting in touch with us. The email, let's put it this way, right? Everything I've done to feed back on, is it the Gmail account? Yeah, they're still going, mate. It's been going on for what, about 2 months now? The email account's there. No one's going to do anything about it, bro. So I wouldn't go busting a ball to go out of your way, to be honest, mate. I've asked all the developers for the first 3-4 weeks it was happening just to forward me the emails, so I can at least then, push them through to Google. But it's still happening, so Google clearly don't give a fuck, mate. I suppose technically one could argue, what are they actually doing? I mean, is it... One could argue it's identity theft, but I think you'd have a hard time fucking having anyone do anything about it. But like I said, feel free to put your name in. Sorry, your game in chat, mate. Even if it just means one person thinks, oh, that looks interesting, and you get a sale out of it. Be my guest, mate. Yeah, I haven't got any. Yeah, obviously I know some of them. I meant the assault rifles. Sorry.
As always, good triumphs over
all my assault rifles have been crossbows so far. With a hell of a lot of drop off. Now I look at it. Galactic Racing Online. Man, that is. I'm gonna have to aim like way higher, aren't I? Not sure I like that, to be honest. Is there any way? Oh, he was a fancy one there, wasn't he? You see that there?
Back for another round.
It's almost like if you... Oh, what the hell happened then? Whoa, I just went in the air. Where is he? Where's the dude gone?
Not gonna kill me that easy.
Let me just try something.
Ruining my favorite part of killing things, which is that they shut up and stay dead.
Inside the mausoleum, a chest catches your eye.
Ooh, a chest, you say, Tiny Tina. Yeah, I mean, let's just have a look at, say, that. Let's just say that.
I
not
feel
at range, am I?
magic.
Oh! I think I might have just made a terrible mistake.
Is that the best you've got?
Honestly, McSteamer, mate, if you're fairly new to all of this, then you will be inundated at some point with them. It just depends on how long it takes for your email address or your team's email address to end up on the bot. I don't think since it started a couple of months back, right, McSteamer, I remember saying on stream, I think the highest we had on one day was something... I can't remember. I honestly don't. I can't remember if it was 36 or 46 developers that contacted us saying, like, you know, just reaching out, just make sure, because obviously the email address that we've received doesn't marry up with the one that we've seen on Twitter and YouTube. And, yeah, I mean, if you imagine that, right? So imagine like a little tiny channel like ours, right? You know, a nothing channel. It is already being used because I've got, you know, whatever, a Twitter account or something, or a Twitch channel. And then you extrapolate that out, right, to how many other people must be also having their email addresses, you know, essentially copied, if you like. It must amount to thousands and thousands of attempts every single day. It's really quite staggering, and it's like, you know, we were saying, like, why would anyone do it? Oh my god, look at that. The thing is, if they get a code out of you, let's say they just, you know, even like pure brute forcing it, even if they just get like 10, 15 codes a day, you know, from thousands of developers being reached out to, it's a nice little chunk of change, considering it's all an automated process, isn't it? Well, one of the developers was really funny, actually, McSteven. That they contacted me saying, like, shit, we've just sent a freaking code to someone and we didn't think to check. And obviously we've just realised that the email account doesn't marry up with the email account on the Twitter. So I responded saying, yeah, you know, really sorry, you know, pretty much what I've just said to you. And they went, here's the code we sent. Can you really quickly just try and activate it on Steam? So then at least we know that if they're trying to resell it, that they're going to get screwed. It was quite interesting seeing all these different developers, like points of view. I mean, the amount of people that have sent me codes for games that I didn't ask for a code for.
Ooh, dark magic gives you health-stealing powers.
Sounds evil, but let's call it morally gray.
Doing a little grave robbing, huh? I knew you weren't completely boring. I'm still gonna beat you to the sword. Let's go get to know each other. Somewhere nice and quiet. Like your grave!
I've forgotten a little bit about what I was saying there, to be honest. I paid too much attention to this. What was I going to say? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I mean, they have. It's been quite amusing. They're saying like, oh, thanks for reaching out, but we're sending the code to this account because obviously this is the account that looks like the official one through Twitter and YouTube. So here's the code. I hope you enjoy the game. And of course, I've had to respond to as many as I can. So like, thank you so much for doing that. But just to let you know, it's not us. It's clearly a scammer. Please, you know, absolutely 100% trust. Promise you, we will not be using the code. You know, give it away, do whatever you need to, you know, with that code. But, you know, if at some point we fancy streaming the game, you know, great, thanks for getting in touch with us. You know, we'll definitely liaise in the future, kind of thing. But in a way, it's actually helped us out. I mean, the amount of developers that I've been in touch with that, you know, do especially indie games on Steam, we've had a bit of a giggle through some correspondence, but it is frustrating. It is frustrating knowing that people are getting scammed, and especially the really small indie, you know, one solo project guys and girls you know, giving away to codes to scammers that are just using them to resell on, you know, these key reselling sites. It's frustrating, but it is what it is, McStuber. And dude, like I said, I know there's nothing we can do about it, but thanks for popping in and thanks for advertising the game anyway. Hopefully someone will pick up a copy. Shellfish, thank you for the 9, dude. Thank you very much. And Sadie, thank you for the gifted sub going out to the one and only Mr. McStuber. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, always check the official. If it's someone who's even remotely legit, they'll have a business email account, McStuber. Normally on the Twitter, or on the Twitch channel, or on the YouTube channel. Yeah, always correspond with that one first. Missy, what is this? that was me having a piss take with a certain streamer's shitty emotes. What was that? So McStuber, your game reminds me of mix between F-Zero and Wipeout. I used to love F-Zero and Wipeout. I love those games. I think they did an F-Zero, didn't they? On the I can't remember if it was called F-Zero, but it was on the PlayStation Vita. Oh, it was such a good game, man.
What shall
Loved
I
it.
slay evil with today?
Thank you ever so much, Serdi. Thank you. And thank you, Shellfish. Thank you for the 9. Oh, what are these? Spiders, man. We've got the first spooders, look. Whoa. You know what I've realised? Dying Light has ruined first-person shooters for me by not allowing me to do a jump to the side. I cannot stop doing it. It's such a cool mechanic. I actually think I think the guns are more accurate when you're not ADSing, which doesn't seem right to me, but I swear they are, you know. Is that a dude around there? Ooh. I'm not getting up there, am I? Don't jump. Oh, it's not an official one. It's just that I have an ongoing running gag with some people who constantly post a certain person's shitty fucking emotes in the Discord. So when Big K did that as a joke, I thought I'd follow through and make it an actual Twitch emote. Just for piss takes. Don't worry. It's not like a permanent one or anything. I should reach out to Deadeye and see if we can actually do a proper piss take on those emotes, because they are fucking shit. Was it called Wipeout on the Vita, McStuber? Yeah. I do remember, you know, a game of that ilk. Oh man, I put so many hours into it. It was so cool as a handheld game. You've got Cash App instead of an email today. Right, got you, Rosie. Rosie's just become a full-time scam artist, look. Well, we'll see if we can find that. The only thing that is a little bit strange about this, about Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and it might be the one thing to bear in mind, is it feels very compartmentalized. It feels like what's happening is you do a little section, and then you move to the next little section, and then the next little section. And I think if you like some of those really big sprawling open areas of like maybe Borderlands 3, that might be something that you're going to feel a bit of a disconnect on. I personally don't have issue with it, but I can certainly see why some... but it's still early game, so, you know, I don't know if anything's going to change, but it's definitely something that I've noticed this morning. Where was that? Oh, it's there.
RNG's got nothing on you.
Okay, let's head back. Right. Is this an evil dude?
You really should have thought.
The soul takes off for the large ruins up the hill.
Well, that was weird. Was that supposed to happen like that?
You have been judged and found wanting.
I wonder, so just a question for those who are already playing it. Are all the assault rifles crossbows? Or at least, well, they are crossbows. That's what it is. Or are there some that are not?
Are a terror, aren't you?
Look at that, look at the drop off on it, man. It's insane, isn't it? It's like really, really,
The Royal Hoof of Doom!
Your Majesty commands magic with grace and tongue.
Butt stallion, nay. Do you not get loot from the magic balls? The magic balls, the D20s we're talking about. Aren't they giving me like an increased chance to get things? Or do you think I walked past some loot back there? Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure. I can't be full already, surely to God. Inventory full already? What the hell, dude? That can't be right, man. Inventory, right, okay. We'll use that. I'm picking up too much junk, dudes. I need to stop picking up junk. I need to change some hotkeys. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What's this thing? The hatchet of the butcher. 100. Yeah, I think I prefer the axe to the sword, actually. Let's go for it. Oh, no, if you actually got it, Zar, yeah. 100%, dude. How are you feeling, man? Actually, I forgot to ask Wookie how he was doing
The
again
Royal
earlier.
Majesty says you will need to find the Tome of Fate and read
The Fate Maker's Creed
aloud to gain entrance to the relic repository below the ruins.
The relic repository. I like the sound of that. Okay. Have I bought more backpacks? But I don't think I can yet, can I? I'm 30 out of 36. So I don't think I've got to a point where I can do that. Or is that in one of the vending machines, Serdy? Can't remember how that mechanic works. I'm noticing, I noticed a distinct lack of vending machines, actually. Whoa.
With heat.
I think you can. You know, when you're activating that skill, I think you can turn. Just to let. Yeah, we'll check it here, Sandy. Oh, it does, mate. Yeah, I bet I missed some nice fat loot back there, dude. Slow, but yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're far enough in yet. So I mean, I still haven't got any. That's weird, isn't it? The drop off. I'm not sure I like that, man. I don't like the idea of having a crossbow that I'm having to constantly aim higher to hit with.
Nicely done.
Because it is like a mid-range weapon, isn't it? Sort of makes it a bit useless, really. Okay. All good, all good, all good. I just need to find that one weapon. It's always that moment in a Borderlands game, and then when you think, oh, dude, that's so good. It always happens as well. Just when you feel like you're never going to get the one, right? And then it happens. It's just, oh, it's such a feel-good factor.
Who goes there? Show thyself!
Your voice echoes through the ghastly ruins, but there is no answer.
How much is this game, out of interest? What are they charging for it on the Epic Games Store? Is it being sold as a full production title? You know, is it essentially the same cost as Borderlands 3 was when it came out, or is it somewhat reduced? Because obviously I have no idea. I must admit, it's got me really wanting to play Borderlands 2 again. I've not played that one for a long time. Long time. It always feels like a good... Oh, Jesus! A mimic!
We're freaking out. It's just a mimic. This is why I shoot every chest just to be sure.
Jesus, man. That thing's not doing anything. That gun's terrible.
As the mimic dies, it belches out the goopy Tome of Fate.
That gun's shockingly bad. Alright, let's switch that out for... What's that? It's like an SMG, so... Should we go for a bit of a shotty again? It's got a huge amount of rounds in it, but...
You're gonna have to read it aloud on the altar outside.
My old nemesis.
Reading?
Oh, so it's a full production title. Cost them £55, and that's presumed. I mean, that's actually quite a lot of money, isn't it? That's what you'd expect to pay for a brand new AAA, isn't it? Yeah, full standalone game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that was more why I was asking. Actually, I was. You know, so sometimes if you find out a game was, you know, £30, you sort of rein in your expectations a little bit, don't you? But, you know, I don't know how big the game is. Obviously, it's my first playthrough, so I don't know how many hours of content there is, say, compared to something like Borderlands.
Place the Tome of Fate upon the pedestal and read out the Fate Maker's Creed.
Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
I can actually read that.
Like that. Fate brings us together. That's going on.
Can you see that on stream?
Do you really believe that, Tim?
What? Nah, girl, that's just some fancy butt crap. But I guess, you know, fate brought us together to play games. I don't know, whatever.
You have to get a home delivery cake. To invoke the curse of Strudel, one must be prepared for a journey into the maw of debauchery. 10 toots of rhino presented to the crane of joy only begins the ritual. One must then produce as many damp rags as possible and lay them upon the father of twins. This will bring forth the agent of Shorty. It will begrudgingly bestow upon thee the rage of Royd. Use this to fuel a flaky furnace full of fruity fossils for 40 fortnights, or until the smell becomes unbearable and then bearable again. Use these new powers only for shenanigans. One must proceed with great caution when practicing the abhorrent art of necromantic sin. Failing to anticipate the horror within will surely lead to the rise of the fearmonger, beginning an earthborn evolution upon the throne of misanthropy, which can quickly spiral oblivion. It is strongly recommended to read all of the chapter in the flesh-bound text of Hester Prynne, lest you bring back the plague while the death more divine is symbiotic in theory. It can easily begin invoking oblivion and the time of reckoning. The art of casting magic missile is brilliant on the flaky mica shrooms that grow in the dank caves of the Forsaken Forest. They can be recognized by their deep violet hue with crimson rats, flanked by azure zonations. The shroom stalk will display fluorescent reticulum, pump to plump, strip to tip, and grind till paste, then press to balls and yeeteth at thy target. To enchant the wild beasts of the Wonderlands, give them noms and pats. Okay. Go back, there's a dice. Did I miss one? Whereabouts, Mum? What did we miss? What did we miss? I'm not too worried about getting all the dice first, sort of time through. You can always come back. Do the areas respawn with mobs when you fast travel around, or? You're right, Crazy. Have you tried pistols? Yeah, the pistols are really nice. Yeah. That's what I started with. So I'm just trying to play a little bit of a mix, and then hopefully we'll start finding some. So until I get that third unlock, Crazy, I'm not too worried. You end up switching guns out so sort of quickly in these games, don't you? See, it's always one of the downsides in a way. It just goes to show that no matter how wonderful a game is, so sometimes, you know, the wonderful mechanics could almost work against them. In a game like this, you can find that one gun, can't you? You know, there could be a gun on the floor in the next room that is just, oh man, that is just, it's perfect for your class, your build. You just love it. But the thing is, you just never get a similar one for so long, so you end up like using that same gun just because it's so much fun, even though the time to kill is just continually going up. Oh shit! Oh no, traps. Are these? Oh, these are traps. I thought they were. That's why I didn't step on them in the previous section.
Serves you right.
Definitely feels like aiming down sights is less accurate. Which doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it?
Hydra's ready. This is just the beginning.
I was going to try, I will try the shotty in a minute as well. It goes, does it go red when it's, yeah, see the drop off on it, it's mad, isn't it? Right, we might as well get in there then.
The moldy barrel was filled with decay. Dead gross stuff. It's full of nasty evil smells, and it's so gross and bad. Oh god, I just want to go.
Oh, so it's like Valentine's private quarters. Steak City.
Man, you brew homemade ketchup wine one time.
Someone just fly over my head there, or? It's just mad. It's completely mad. They must have had so much fun working on this, I wonder how many members of the team actually had like tabletop roleplay sessions during the production of this game. Inventory's full again. You alright then, Chris? You alright, Codon? Morning or whatever it is. Just kick COVID. Oh no, man. Have you got any lasting effects? I hope you're alright, Zar. I'm sorry to hear you've got confirmation. Did you get a PCR test, did you? She got a bit of a headache, low energy. I feel great compared to the past week. It's such a nice feeling to be finally able to function normally again. I just hope you don't have anything else going on. I got over it reasonably quickly for the main symptoms. I mean, I was actually quite poorly, to be honest, dude. Especially for 2 days, but still, it's kind of weird, like, because today, no problems. I think it was yesterday, dude. I was just having a normal stream. I was tired. I had a very long evening at work, and it was... I just felt out of breath all day, dude. Honestly, mate, it was really uncomfortable. I'd be talking like this, and then all of a sudden, it'd be just like... you know, I'd have to take this really deep inhalation. It was ever so strange, man. And I have good days and bad days, man. No, I don't think there's anything else, is there? I do like these dungeony sections. These are really cool. Is that a bit of loot there?
You're fun. What a shame you and your stupid queen are gonna die once the deal
Oh,
gets
perfect. Yeah, we'll have a look, Sadie. We'll see if we, maybe we are missing something here.
Protect your knees. Don't want to get stuck on guard duty.
Right, what should we do here then? So let's sell.
You're not the owner, they better be dead.
Sell. Sell.
Paladin, like a bloody fence. Oh, we've got to add a salvage mechanic. This is costing me a fortune. I'm a paladin, like a bloody fence. Already melted it down. Toss it on the pile.
Quite like that, didn't I? The black powder.
You're not the owner, they better be dead. I'm a paladin, like a bloody fence.
Okay, let's see what... Yeah, I don't see any way to buy anything, Sadie, to increase storage space. No, I don't really want to...
You cut me off guard. I'm not a dwarf, just stealth, baby.
Hang on, where are we going?
Excuse me while I slip into something more catastrophic. You'll never get the Sword of Soul, you idiot!
How many,
This time, kill her so hard she doesn't get back up.
Man, that did not do a lot of damage, did it? Oh shit. That is not a good place to be, dude. Did you come in or not?
You should have yielded when you had the chance.
It's not actually that powerful, is it?
Serpentine summon!
Jesus, I don't know what the hell it just hit me with there, but I should not have been playing with it, should I?
I have beaten you for the last time. Please.
As the hulking body of the Zomboss collapses, Her Majesty reappears. You have impressed Her Royal Hotness with your courage and total badassery. She will now grant you entrance to the sacred chamber that holds the Sword of Souls.
The Sword of Souls will soon be ours. So we've got a Ring of Sharpening. Interesting. The Sapsucker, another blue axe, and another magic ring. So magic rings are presumably new, are they? How do I? Oh, I think we're locked. I assume that's in gear, but I can't use it yet, can I?
Fine, I must train more.
Why does it let me select it? That's kind of weird. Okay, well. Hey, you right, Revelry? So you had a PC up, it's been fair on my cage, just a bit tired. They may change. I was going to say, yeah, I mean, just keep an eye on it, so. I mean, there's nothing else you can do, is there, mate? I just hope it's all okay for you, mate. You might be one of the lucky ones. Just had a headache. The headache's brutal, isn't it, Kodon? It can be really, really rough, man. I'm so happy about the new house that I've let my boyfriend convince me to install Raid Shadow Legends via his referral link. Things we do for love. Raid Shadow Legends has got to be one of the greatest examples, right, of a company pushing their game through content creation. The amount of money we got offered to fucking do a sponsored Raid Shadow Legends stream was fucking ridiculous, mate. And I nearly went for it. But I just couldn't, dude. I'd never been able to look at myself again, man. And we're a really small channel, right? I just couldn't have done it. I just could not have done it.
Oh, good for you, cutie idiot.
Almighty robot policeman, how do we kill this zombie ass for good?
Give me that sword. You can't even use it right. It needs to be charged with soul energy. And that only comes from your precious queen and the souls of living things.
Ooh,
There's at least
ooh.
one soul nearby that needs absorbing.
Jesus.
Give me that sword! It's not even yours! It was the Dragon Lord's to begin with. You're just stealing from a guy because he's evil, and that's more evil when you think about it. Yeah! Give me the sword! Gimme! Come on! Oh, I'm gonna haunt you! You are so haunted, cutie idiot! I'm gonna live in your house, and I'm gonna possess you while you're sleeping! Drink all your soda, unless you give me the sword! I want that sword! What? Not like that! No! No, 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 no!
The Sword of Souls clatters to the ground. Like this. Clatter, 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 clatter.
That didn't feel right.
Now you must take the sword back to Brighthoof. A town portal opens up.
I wonder if this is maybe where the equivalent of Sanctuary for some of the upgrades starts kicking in. I think it would really funny to hear me try to sell Raid. Oh man, Jesus. Yeah, I couldn't. I did think about it.
Time.
It certainly would have come in handy, but I don't think I'd ever have been the same again, would I? Let's have a look at the loot we've got. Right, we need to make a decision then. So, I mean, the pistols are good. I mean, I've got to be honest. That was not bad. That was not bad at all. But it is very low level. But it still packs quite a punch, though. I think we're using that most of the time, aren't we? I didn't really like the shotgun that much. We haven't really got any massive, like you were saying, elemental stuff, have we, at the minute? So I think I'm going to pop that in there. And then we'll sell everything else. So let's sell... Keep the ring. 1% companion critical hit. Ah, sod it. Let's sell it. Okay. We're going to be a bit more choosy about what we pick up off it. Well, having said that, I mean, oh, skeleton keys, proper skeleton keys. Skelly keys are definitely back in the game there. Where are we going? Where are we going? That's back out, isn't it? You see where it says a hard day's night, and it's got what looks like a D-pad thingy. Does anyone know what that is? Because you don't have multiple quest chains, so it's not like I've got a quest log like I would say in Borderlands 3 where I can choose what we're going to go and do, sort of thing. Just looks like it's sort of insinuating I can go left and right on the D-pad, doesn't it? But it doesn't do anything. Maybe later on we'll have branching quests, so in which case I'll be able to scroll through them. But I've done it on every quest we've ever had so far, and it still hasn't made any difference. So I can only assume we're on a very linear path at the moment. Ah, talk of the devil. Might have bounties and things to get. Press select and go to quests. Journal, you mean? Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I don't think I've got anything, have I? This is your quest log. Tab explains your progress on shrines and other bonus challenges. The scroll. Yeah, got that. Yeah, I don't think I've got any. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I've got any other quests at the minute, so that's why it won't let me scroll through them. Hawker's Walk. I think I missed that when you said. What did you say? It looked like a what? The castle is a horse's mouth. The entrance, the door to the... I think I missed that. Oh, you mean that over there? What are you talking about that? What, are they the teeth or something? Yeah, you get side quest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Red Nut. Yeah, yeah. It's a hell of a castle, isn't it? Alright, let's stick the old Sword of Souls in there.
As you place the sword into the fountain, soul energy swirls through it and out in the city!
Who knew heroism required so much math?
It's so pretty!
The houses get put back together! The crowds are cheering for you!
Oh, wow.
Thanks! I love me too!
But Stallion says to, you know, look over here. She's gonna do something special for you.
Wow, but Stallion, you're so amazing. Oh, it's so pretty.
Silly, but I just always wanted an enormous, bordering upon worshipful statue of me. It's the little things, you know.
Brilliant work, Fate Maker. The city is safe, prosperous, and skeleton-free. Now that the siege has been lifted, you'll want to avail yourself of our amenities. Start by visiting the blacksmiths.
Here we go. This is what we were talking about, isn't it? So, visit the blacksmith. Let's go and have a look. No, I don't know where to go yet, Red Nut. I'm not spending points early on without having a proper sit down. I'm quite enjoying the gameplay at the minute, so... just use the last of your credit I got for training in my PlayStation 4 to get this game. Is it...
I am the hero of Brighthoof.
The hero of Brighthoof? I've never met a Fate Maker. You'll need some better gear. Now, I can't offer you any weapons or armor directly on account of my exclusivity contract with the crown to keep the vending machine stocked. I'm a proud part of the military pre-industrial complex, you see. But I can offer you expansions of your carrying capacity. More bullets, more loot, more fun. Free sample of me wares on the house.
That accent. I don't know if Sed is in chat, man. We need a score out of 10 for that. Oh dearie me. All right, let's get Amaganda's. Jesus Christ, that fire, man. Use. So. That's the backpack one, isn't it? Does that mean, I definitely, we want to be a bit careful here, don't we? Let's not go too crazy. Bang, sniper shot. Definitely going to go assault rifle, because I like the assault rifle. I'm just worried that they're all going to be crossbows with massive drop-off, which is going to worry me. I don't think I've ever, sniper rifle, definitely want to go sniper rifle. I'll buy one of them. I think we'll leave that. I'll pop another one in there.
Ah, fine choice. Now, while you're seeing your way around Brighton, go and talk to the lovely lassin who runs the Soda Tavern. That's easy. She pulls a mean fight. Soda.
Weird. Yeah, well, I'll have a coffee and have a proper look at the skills. It's just that I haven't even looked at the classes or anything, so I don't want to start like pumping skills into something that I'm then gonna just think is a bit. I don't want to sort of break it. It's like I said, probably. I'm sure in this I can't break my character, but not really sure. I mean, it's kind of weird because I mean we've got 2 points to spend. And a lot of it is making a decision about how I want to play. And to be honest, I haven't found a gun that really complements anything at the minute. So it's not really a. I don't mind pumping some more points into. I don't really know. Again, I haven't found a gun or a loadout that makes me want to commit yet. I don't really know enough about how it works. You know how the magic works and all that. Hang on, what are we doing? Go to the Soda Tavern, which is presumably what, this away, is it? So it's actually quite a big place, isn't it? What was the you know in Borderlands, was it Borderlands 2? Which was the Borderlands game where you have to, there's like a giant shield around. When you first get there, I think there's a massive shield or something around. Is it Sanctuary? Is that Borderlands 2? It's got to be, right? I actually can't really remember Borderlands 1. That's my problem. Yeah, that was a cracking accent, wasn't it?
The tavern keeper waves you over. And, you know, that way that only tavern keepers can do.
Welcome in.
Dust in every cupboard. Someone asks for more. The wicked never rest.
Bay beans, magic beans. Hello, little one.
Welcome to Izzy's Fizzy's, where all liquids consumed on premises are just soda and nothing else. Are you the new fate maker who fought off all them skeletons?
Aha! Yes, 'tis I. So good to meet a fan.
Well, thanks for nothing. Half the town was barricaded in here, and they were slurping down Virgin Shirley temples like it was the end of the world. I'm only judging you, Fate Maker. You did us a mighty fine favor. Now, out of thanks for saving our city, let me avail you of our amenities here in the Soda Tavern. Here's a magical quick change kiosk if you need to change anything fundamental about your entire being. It's free, weirdly enough.
Yeah, because we've got some tattoos and things, haven't we? Feeling like a change to that here. Some customizations and cosmetic options appear in the world as rewards and loot for you to further personalize your character. You can glow up while the baddies blow up. Okay, sort of the same old look. Yeah, okay. Pantomime. All the cool kids are doing it. Vocal communications is for suckers. You can use which emotes your player character can perform out there in the Wonderlands. The delight and horror of MP. Okay. Your personal banner is seen in many places, heralding your arrival and marking your influence. Give it a personal touch here by selecting different icons, shapes, patterns, and colour schemes so everyone knows who they're dealing with. Your heroics are immortalised in statues on display around the Wonderlands. Customise the pose and material here and make sure you get your good side. It's all kind of, yeah. So hang on then. Oh yeah, reset skills lock. You can choose to reset all skill tree selections, reset all spent hero points, or both. It's not saying how much it costs, but it is bringing up a cost. So let's just click respec skills. There we go, 1,676. So yeah. There's no reason to be fearful of specking into things. It can be fairly easy to get some cash back, shouldn't it?
And right
So that's
here
good
is
to
our
know.
lost loot machine. Very popular. Any nice stuff your enemies drop but you happen to miss will just show up right in here. And finally, we've got plenty of citizens who might need your help out there in the world. Some of them hang out here in the soda tavern. Some put up posters
Stash.
around the city. It's been so busy, and I've been pulling non-alcoholic pints all on my own today. Oh, listen to me, lip-flapping while you could be off adventuring. Have a busy day.
Fate Maker! Got a little surprise for you. The Queen is so impressed that she wants to knight you. Ha! Bloody congrats. Come meet us in the main square.
All right, we did Valentine's dumb quest stuff. Let's go pillage the countryside. I want some loot.
What? Heroes
I like
don't
a threat.
pillage? No, we're almost done with the quest. I want to see what happens.
Yeah, you would.
Oh, here we go. Goblins in the garden. Goblins in an alchemist's herb garb. And if that's not a call to adventure, what is? Let's accept.
I've got a goblin problem. Head to my farm if you're hungry for violence and money. Meet me at my herb garden toot suite.
Right, how would we do that? I mean, talk to Butt Stallion. Meet Alma in Queensgate. Now, I'm actually starting to quite get into this. Actually, it doesn't feel like I don't know. It's hard to describe at the minute. It's still too early in the game, isn't it? But it does. I mean, look at all the detail they've gone to put into this. Guy, it does make you realise like how much we're all desperate for a new RPG, really, doesn't it? Amnesia.
Townsfolk used to call me the Wyvern Slayer.
It's annoying they put the name in the middle of the
I
screen.
knew why. A woman in town called me a Leviathan Rider. And she seemed to have all her marbles. My marbles are out there waiting to be recollected. Please find them.
This is completely mad. Oh wow, look at that, guys. Jesus. Alright, so let's say we wanted to go and do this quest, Goblins in the Garden. Now, I'm not just saying that's what we should be doing, but let's say we wanted to, right? Can I get up? Oh, wow.
Tried to set up some goblin traps, but all I caught was plague.
Have Gearbox done the unimaginable and actually made a better role-playing game set within the Borderlands world than half the people trying to make role-playing games? You can actually find the marbles. I don't think we've seen any yet, have we? You'll have to shout out if you see one, Red Note, so we know what we're looking for. Or is it really obvious? This place is huge, man.
Ooh, a devilish puzzle of genius design tempts you from nearby. Think you got the moves to win its prize?
They do what? What's that? Activate the rune time, then find and use all the 3 runes before the time. No. Is that racing around? Oh wow, look at that. Can you imagine like an MM? We were saying a while back, weren't we, about MMOs and how a few MMOs have ever gone down the route of first-person shooters. The one that I think most of us remember was one called Defiance, which was kind of like a very Mad Max-esque kind of vibe. I don't think I can think of a better world, universe, lore to have a first-person shooter style MMO than Borderlands, to be honest. I'm not saying I would want to play that. I'm not saying like it should replace the Borderlands franchise, but Jesus Christ, I mean, the scope and scale to, you know, looking at this here, isn't it? You know, that idea of doing fairly repetitious quests, which is what MMOs are quite often defined by. It would work very well in a Borderlands setting, wouldn't it? Something purple up there, look. Alright, so let's have a ganders then before. So let's just, so Alma in Queensgate. So if we come into here and go to the map, right? We could come down to how would I rapidly find Queensgate? So it's got a left stick, right stick, cycle quest. So the quest is there. So let's go to there. And that's where we, oh right, so that's where we're going. So we simply, so can you fast travel to, oh that's brilliant. That's actually really cool. Let's go and do a little side quest. The Council of Clerics thanks you for perishing. You have been... What was that? What was that? Have I just been charged 300 gold for something? What was that all about? Right.
Look who's come to play.
So we're presumably going over there. Oh!
Lucky you.
What do we get? What do we get? We got a ring. We got 2 rings. Let's go and do the quest. So we've been through this area and now it's full of NPCs by the looks of it. I was going to say, have I just been charged for fast travel or is that a bug? I don't think this... They're entering Buttsville. I don't think that's where we're supposed to be going, is it? You can travel back to Brighthoof at any time to visit the quick change machine, gear vendors, etc. Okay. Yeah, I need to be going up there. Is there a way to... I mean, can you sort of like put a... I mean, if I don't know, put like a custom waypoint on it. Oh, so you get a purple marker on the mini-map, look. Okay, well, getting around seems to be pretty well done, actually. Okay, Alma. We come to murder goblins, my friend. Okay, Alma.
There's an infestation in my yard. I'm rich. You're desperate. Kill them and I shall pay you.
I act not of desperation, but for heroism.
Just clear out the field and I'll toss some money your way. Goblins. Ugh.
Oh, our first sign of the gobbos.
Goblin teeth? Better yours than mine.
Come my god, there's loads on.
My conscience is clean, villain.
I'll take you down till you're sort of in need.
Hieratic conjuration!
They're dead then. Good. Come back at once.
Well, it wasn't exactly difficult, was it? Right, okay.
For?
My spell is ready!
Do I actually need to collect these goblin teeth, do you think? It does say quest item, doesn't it? 10 teeth required. There we go.
Are those goblin teeth? Why do you have those?
Why would I not take the teeth of my fallen enemy?
That's quite funny, actually.
Oh, what? I guess I'll throw them away for you.
Class.
Here's some money, I guess. Just don't come back. You are a filthy weirdo.
But that's how other games do it.
My plans are ruined.
Yeah, there's another exclamation mark right
I'm not
there.
lost, I just really like maps.
Oh, my plan is ruined. Ruined.
A farmer's order. What if I
What have
create...
you done?
Let's accept.
Killed my goblins.
Your goblins? What blasphemy is this?
I attracted those goblins on purpose. You see, I'm in love with the alchemist. My plan was to swoop in, defeat all the goblins, and save her herb garden. Now how am I supposed to catch her fancy?
Simply tell her how you feel.
Unhelpful. Look, just give her these flowers, would you?
It's actually like playing an MMO at the minute, isn't it?
With any luck, wedding bells will be ringing by sundown.
The classic "could you not have done it yourself" quest. Maybe this is it. Maybe they're maybe this is the evolution of the franchise.
You again? What do you want?
I've got a present for you.
Oh damn!
You do? Give it here. I want it.
Flowers? From whom?
A message of love from the farmer.
As if I could be seen knocking boots with that poor thing.
Perhaps when pigs fly, or water flows backwards, or a polka-dotted poetry-reading goblin recites a love poem for me. Good day.
Well, that's not
I hear that right.
very nice, is it?
Poet goblin? You know, I could do that actually. First, we'll need to attract another goblin. Find me the most pungent gobbo loincloth you can smell.
Oh,
I
dude.
believe you've misunderstood her words, milady.
You sure? I don't know. Only one way to find out, right?
We need a goblin's dirty kegs, apparently. There you go. They're quite nippy little little dudes, actually. You know?
I'll not suffer the likes of you.
You know what I've only just noticed is that the enemies show up on the minimap as well. I've only just spotted that. I've also only just realised that this gun can have. Let's try semi-auto on it as well. So we've got to find a goblin loincloth, apparently. Whip me kegs off, Fidrius. so where am I going to find this gobbo loincloth? Should I just keep following the quest marker, or should I look on the map? Oh, sugar, I need to go all the way back around. So if I put a quest marker down there and then circle round from that. There we go. They've done quite a good job with the map and the waypoints and things. I can't remember if I had some issues at times with Borderlands 3. I don't think I did. I think they had a, you know, they got a good system in that as well, but what? Oh, that is the semi-auto. Sorry.
Primordial serpent! A purifying blast!
That looked quite nice. What was that? Does highly effective versus flesh. Let's do it, 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 let's do it. We've also got I think we'll leave the rest of it. So hang on. We still need to find a goblin loincloth.
Let the magic begin!
So, for those of you that have played Borderlands, what's your impressions on this so far? One of the things that I'm quite surprised at is how, I was saying earlier, it felt like everything was kind of like little compartmentalized, like little snippets. But now we've got off the outside of the tutorial.
This lord orders me to tell him about my peasant life. Well, my lord, I says, I rise before the dawn and toil endlessly in the oppressive sun. After day's done, I stumble to the scum and chum, blistered and burnt, for a pint of soda and stale bread. Then off to bed to do it all over again. Granted, it's not as glamorous a life as a lord, but at least I'm my own master. Wait, no I'm not. Oi, my peasant brothers and sisters! I've just come to the terrible realization that our lives are crap! Down with it, lords, I say! Rebellion! Who's with me?
he sounds like someone I can't think of from like a comedy sketch show. Yeah, I hadn't really. Yeah, it's interesting seeing or coming back out now. You know, outside of the on rails kind of main tutorial we've just had. Now here's a big question I've got. One of the things that really made the Borderlands franchise for me was the vehicles. I always thought the vehicles were like really well done. Could be a bit gimmicky, but I don't know. I kind of like them, man. I was always glad to get in a vehicle and see what what they changed each time I played a new one. But I'm going to assume that that's not going to be in this, right? Oh, sugar. Oh, my God. What hit me then, dudes? Jeez, I just got busted, bro. Oh, jeez. Do we kill him?
Devour them! Truly, this world is a wonder.
Oh, Jesus.
Go for the eyes!
Still got... There he is.
Ready to cast!
Yeah, I always like the vehicles bit, man. Yeah. I can't really remember how it was done in Borderlands 3. I know they had a wide range of different vehicles. But I did really like the car in co-op in Borderlands 2. I had a lot of fun with those. Always reminded me in a way of like Halo in a way. Just a really cool control scheme. And then some nice environmental elements, you know, with the jumps and the boost and the nitro and all that kind of stuff. But I'm going to assume that they can't really do that in this, so... And does it need it? Probably not, but... Where the hell did you come from? Oh my god, it's like a little rocket fella, isn't he? Those trolls look really cool, man. See the nose? Isn't that really neat? Oh shit, we got another. Oh no! Oh man, he's actually quite a badass.
Hydra's rage!
Magic's quite well. No vehicles. Yeah, and it's like it wouldn't make sense, would it, to try and pigeonhole that into it? It's like I said, it's probably not needed the way the environments have done anyway. But yes, it's certainly something that I did really enjoy in the previous game.
Who knew heroism required so much math?
Right, let's go. We still haven't found a goblin loincloth, have we? Let me check the map. Are we still? Is it like a long? Oh, here we go. Not better than Borderlands 2, but better than Borderlands 3. Yeah, and my gut instinct right now is going to be that I should imagine most people that are playing this that actually do like Borderlands. I mean, let's be honest. Some people are just going, oh, you know, don't really, never really like Borderlands. Well, you're not going to like this, are you? But yeah, I can see that being quite a common comment actually. That folks might find this a little bit more a return to form than maybe Borderlands 3 was. Wouldn't surprise me. It plays very well, but to be honest, it is playing on a very good computer, so I would fucking expect it to be playing well. But I'm going to be honest, the amount of PC games I've played that have, you know, really bad stutter, you know, erratic frame rates. I mean, it is playing very, very nicely. I just wish I had a chance to set up the control scheme a bit better. I'm kind of struggling a little bit here. It's no more different than someone, you know, changing their sensitivity settings and things. I just haven't had a chance to set it all up properly. But yeah, it still feels very, very good though. So it's saying, oh, there they are. A farmer's order. Count yourself lucky. There's no smell-o-vision yet. That's nasty, man.
Be sure to pick the most vile loincloth you can find, my lord. Our goblin must be pick of the litter.
Right, let's go in. Find the stinkiest loincloth still. That bloody butt stallion neighing. Yeah, definitely. I tell you what would be really interesting to know is how much someone like, because I'm going to be honest, right? I'm not sure this could be done. This would be an interesting comment. I think I'm not sure this would work without. Without. What the hell? What even is that? Is that like a little... I don't seem to be able to actually hit it. Wow, wow. Oh, God. Oh, that's disgusting. What's that all about?
These lands are a beauty.
They've definitely improved the mantling, guys. There is no doubt about it. Oh, it's hidden. I'm trying to see what it looks like. Grimble the Stinky. The smelliest of all the gobbos, no doubt.
Just like I taught you.
Couldn't quite get a good picture on him. Yeah, I don't think it would work without... Without Ashley Birch, would it? I think you'd really struggle. So I wonder how much she gets paid. I wonder, you know, and how long it takes to do something like this. It'd be fascinating making of video, wouldn't it? Right, so have we actually done the quest then? Give the loincloth to Flora. Now, if we go back to the map. Okay. So let's just see if it costs us anything. Let's come out of here. Let's go into my inventory. So I have 22,666 gold, right? Let's fast travel over there. Yeah, nothing popped up that time either. So, not too sure. The dice is on the box. Could you... Oh, sorry, Shades. I probably just completely missed it. Sorry, mate. Sorry. This one, Litter. It's, again, it's... I think it's probably too early to give a full sort of legit opinion on it. I'm going to be honest, though, mate. I think if you like Borderlands, it's a bit of a no-brainer. I mean, the Borderlands formula is pretty well known now, isn't it? This has got that wonderful sort of I don't know. It's got that legit Borderlands sense of humor that works so well in you know, with the AD&D kind of vibe. I guess it just depends. Do you want like a really memorable bunch of characters? Or Butt Stallion. I mean, you know, Handsome Jack. I mean, everyone remembers Handsome Jack, right? Handsome Jack was just iconic within the series, wasn't he? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think some people are going to really fucking hate it, but I think that they're just people that don't like Borderlands, or have just, you know, sometimes a franchise has been around for so long that you're just not interested in it anymore. You've kind of grown beyond it, or you found another genre that you prefer, or whatever it's going to be. But yeah, I think you'd really be struggling to not like this if you like Borderlands, to be honest. It's kept me chuckling away quite quietly. You can probably tell because I've been so quiet. I've actually been listening to what they're saying. I think some of the humour's quite... Well, I don't know. Humour's a difficult one, isn't it? I did cringe a little bit during Borderlands 3. And I think I'm not the only person that felt like Borderlands 3 sometimes. I just loved Claptrap. I always thought Claptrap was absolutely brilliant in the first couple of Borderlands. Such an iconic figure. And Borderlands 3, I don't know, it just felt... It always felt to me like Borderlands 3 was trying ever so hard. It wasn't that they were doing it wrong or they were being lazy. Sometimes it just felt like... You know when you're so passionate about something, but you just keep messing up, you know? And Borderlands 3 felt a little bit like that. This feels very natural. I don't know if it's because it's Ashley Birch, perhaps, and then she's just such a formidable voice actress, but it feels... The sort of the patter, the flow... The comedy, the inflections, the giggles and laughs and jokes and subtleties to her. It does make it very, very fun. I've got to admit. It's one of those games, actually, that's quite hard to stream.
Soft. Wibbles, or the other one?
I've tried to listen to so much, you know, and I feel like I'm talking over things. It is. It's a really, really nicely done world as well. And it's also a very beautiful world. I've got to admit, it's gorgeous, man. Yeah, sorry, Shades. Completely missed it. I absolutely love the Borderlands franchise. It might be one of my favourite games, and I have then in that case, Little Box, I don't think you're going to have any issues. It's a no-brainer, mate. I asked earlier, because again, I've got into it pretty blind, really. Apparently, it's a full £55 title, so I have no doubt that they've tried to have as much content as a standalone Borderlands game. That I can't help you on. I don't know how long the campaign is, etc. You know, if you're doing side quests and things. But
I literally cannot remember the last time I took.
It looks
this
pretty
armor
solid,
off.
you know.
I'm not so much standing as stewing here.
Ellie was brilliant, wasn't she, Missy? I think that's why I like the car so much, to be honest, because our very first outing was that in Borderlands 2 with Ellie. I can't remember. I can't remember Borderlands 1 really very well with the vehicles, but I do remember. Didn't she have like her junkyard shop out in the desert in Borderlands 2? That just felt so cool. The one thing that's different is that when I've played Borderlands games, I've kind of stepped foot into the world and felt like I'm in this huge open world. I know it's kind of segmented behind loading screens, but it's like this, you know, genuinely, can I get over there? Will I ever get to see that boat? You know, will I ever get to see that over there? But I don't know. I'm not sure how the construct of this game varies, but...
Perfectly soiled! This'll be the fertilizer from which romance shall bloom!
And I always like some of the character designs in Borderlands as well. As in the enemy design.
Moment. Done. Now to attract a goblin. Release the musk showers!
Oh man, really?
It worked! A goblin female. Pretty name. Glornesh. Now for the polka dots. There are some dyes in the old laboratory.
Okay, let me go and fetch.
The old laboratory is positively chock-a-block with traps. Y'all want to be careful.
What, is that the first... The first Borderlands bit manual? Or just Borderlands in general with co-op? I don't know as well. Look, I don't want to say something negative, not having all the facts, but it's something you might want to check into. I had heard that this game was having some issues with... It might have been cross-platform play. You know, where you can play, you know, Xbox with PC, things like that. That was causing some issues for some folks. I don't know how serious the issues were. But, you know, if you're thinking of playing with an Xbox friend on your PC, might be worth just doing a quick check, see if there's are actually any problems. It's one of the reasons that I'm playing essentially in, if you like, offline mode today, just so we didn't have to worry about any online concerns.
They're straight away. Nicely done.
Oh, he moved. Yeah, moving with these guns, my accuracy goes off the charts, man. So the story in this is about 15 to 25 hours. See, that doesn't actually sound that long, but then again, I honestly don't know how long Borderlands 3 is for a normal player. Because I do spend a crazy amount of time looking around and poking about when I'm on stream. So, you know, I genuinely... Is it comparable to Borderlands 3? I really don't know. Oh, that was its Scooter. Oh, I forgot about Scooter, Missy. Yeah, one of the things I always loved about Borderlands, I always felt like I was a in a party of cool characters. You know, part of a family, should I say, of cool characters. But one of the things I didn't like about Borderlands was I sometimes felt like, I think that was the main issue with co-op for me. It all just got a little bit like, I don't know, it just felt like almost like you're playing Nerf guns rather than really shooting things at times. It was like the gunplay itself sometimes felt a little bit. A little bit of spray and pray at times. So I always tried to find some weapons that I could get away, you know, like more around. Instead of having those big bombastic things, massive AoEs and grenades bouncing around all over the place. I always tried to sort of come up with a build that was a little bit more. I totally appreciate this is what most people want from a franchise, so please don't think I'm trying to say Borderlands shouldn't be played one way or the other, but I always like first-person shooters when I have a sense of like my shots are actually accurate. And if I'm aiming well, I'm doing well. And sometimes it felt like Borderlands, some of the guns, it almost made it like you didn't even need to... You only need to be facing the right direction, really. But that's down to playstyle. You know, it's not really a direct criticism. Where did he go?
Yes, just as we practiced.
It's quite a skill. It has made me really want to reboot Borderlands 2 just to remember it. Because I love the environments in Borderlands 2 as well.
Magic time!
But this is gorgeous, man. This is beautiful. So you completed it in 26 hours and still had some side quests. So see, you know, you're looking at a good solid, you know, depending on how you play, 20 hours plus at least, aren't you? 20 to 25, maybe 30 for some. And that's presumably, I mean, a lot of people, you've got to bear in mind, will play Borderlands where just the first playthrough is where it... the other thing I heard, does this not have New Game Plus? Which I know is a big part of some people's enjoyment of Borderlands, isn't it? Not sure if I've just heard that or if that's actually a thing, But yeah, I mean, you know, the whole point is to go back through these games. There is a lot of replayability, isn't there, with the different classes? So the bad co-op memories, most of them were a hard time. The leveling and quest syncing were hard to line up. Oh, right. Got you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I only played Borderlands 3 off stream, co-op. And it was really boss farming and, you know, the end game content of that game. I started to enjoy it for a while. And then, like I said, it just started feeling... I don't know. I had a lot of thoughts about Borderlands 3. I've gone over it many times, but... So there's no New Game Plus, but it has got end game content. So is it just an alternative to New Game Plus? Is it? Are you alright, Mary? Yeah, it sounds like 15. It sounds like 15 is probably not. I should imagine you're blowing through it by the sounds of it later. So it sounds like 25 is going to be a bit more like it, maybe. And yeah, exactly, replayability. And that's what it comes down to, isn't it? I mean, the point is you know, Borderlands, you know what you're getting. You know if you're going to enjoy it. You know if you're the sort of person that plays Borderlands, finishes it with a particular class, and then goes straight back into it and plays as a second class. And if you're that sort of person, you know you're going to get value for money out of it. If you're just looking for another first-person shooter, and yeah, you know you're not too sure about Borderlands, you know you're gonna have to look at it from a completely different perspective, aren't you? But whoa. What's that all about? Can I? Oh my god, I can.
Serves you right.
Jesus. I don't like the look of that floor. Shall I? We'll play it safe. It's a trap. Oh no.
I've lost my marbles.
Oh, just got hit.
Find them? I was a hero like you once. At least, I think.
Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, Jesus. Well, oh my god, what the hell? We'll be having less of that, you cheeky little devils, eh? Eh? I know that. See, that looks cool. You see that is. We've got to, at some point. We've got to be going over there, right? Gotta be. The end-game content for this, as you super interested, is it has a Diablo 3 style randomly generated chamber thing. Oh, what? So like in dungeon running, Mario. So procedurally generated dungeons. No. Yeah? No? Don't hype me up, bro.
Well done, my lord. Return to me, and we'll dye Glornesh with polka dots for love. Now I know what you're thinking. This obsession with Alma's unhealthy. I have no follow-up. I just know you're thinking it.
Right, so it probably wants me to go back, yeah? Okay. See, now that's interesting, isn't it? So on the one hand, we haven't necessarily got a new game plus as the other sort of games, but we might have something that's actually way better than that. I might have to treat myself to it. I don't want to ruin anything. I don't want to spoil anything, but I might have to have a look at that. She's beautiful. Look at that, eh?
And oops, use the whole bottle. Oh well. It worked. She's not so bad looking.
She's beautiful.
Now, how to gift her with a poetic tongue? Ah, head to the graveyard of lost bards.
Okay, we shall do that as well. How we get in there?
Spot where dozens of bards died during the poetry contest. Legends say they're capable of a terrible, mind-destroying dark magic known as spoken word.
The spoken word. Yeah, that sounds really good, doesn't it, little box?
Oh, that's one lucky die.
Oh, what do we get? What do we get? I keep forgetting this is loot.
The undead bards! Collect their magical tongues! They contain the poetic essence we need!
Adventure awaits! Somewhere!
Whoa. Oh god, there's one next to me. Oh man, I'm so not used to that gun now.
Darkness, please, before the light!
It's like the skellies, don't they? They throw the reds back. She's beautiful, isn't she, Missy? Yeah, I hope nothing bad happens to her lot. Sitting out there, the polka dots. Right, we need a couple more tongues by the looks of it. Really?
You've done it! Return to me, and we shall turn our unusually attractive polka-dotted goblin into a poet.
Attractive, you say?
What? No. I mean, or a goblin. It's not. It's. Don't be judgy. The deed is done. But is our goblin up to the task? Now I'll just
Look at the green
use
fingernails.
the poetic essence into the water supply, like so. You there, Glornesh. You got anything to say to me?
Although I am a goblin bumpkin, thou art pretty as a pumpkin. I hope you don't think I'm a flirt. Away from you, my heart will hurt.
What? No. Come on.
Just, I feel like I'm in an alternate reality today.
Oh my gosh. Oh, right. Go get Alma, would you?
I will do that, my friend. I will do that. Will she be impressed?
What were you saying?
What now? Oh, it's you. Not poor.
As requested, we present a polka-dotted goblin poet.
What? Really? This I have to see.
Come on, it's right here, Alma. Check this out, man. It is a work of art, my friend.
Such a grand arsenal.
I'm not one to harvest grain. This farmer's eyes drove me insane. She works the land, tills the soil. A glance from her makes my blood boil.
Ooh.
I'll be damned. She did it. That's actually impressive. Hey, how did you do this? It must have taken, well, more smarts than I would have given a poor credit for. Maybe you could tell me over drinks.
What? Oh, no thanks. Not interested. I'm betrothed to Glornesh. She's stronger than you and twice as good looking. Go brew yourself a love potion and buy yourself your own goblin. What? How dare you?
I
Do
know.
you know who
I know, she's not going to do anything bad, is she? Oh, I thought... oh, no.
bend your ear a moment?
I thought she was going to do something really horrible to Glordash.
I know it might seem strange to you, but the alchemist wasn't right for me. Glornesh here sees into my soul. We were meant for one another, and it's all thanks to you, my lord. There's no greater gift than love, but perhaps this will ease your wandering heart all the same. My thanks.
Have I been hexed?
Oh, did we get her?
Perhaps a charm? My life I'd spend on her sweet farm.
She's beautiful, man.
Glornesh, would you like to see my bedroom?
Oh!
I thought you never asked.
The mind boggles. It's got one of them bras like I had in New World, look. Look at that butt, eh? Look at that butt, boys. Eh? Look at her cheeks squeezing together on that thing. Oh my lord. Damn. Well, I'm following them all the way. I want to hear if I can hear Rumpy Pumpy. So it's called the Chaos Chamber. You complete a randomized challenge that lasts about 20 to 30. Well, that's a nice chunk of time as well. You do 3 randomized dungeon rooms where the main goal is to kill a certain number of enemies. This is then followed by a mini boss fight. It's then followed by 3 more dungeon rooms with a run finishing with a proper boss battle. So is it, I mean, when you say rooms, is it literally just a room, you do it and then move on to the next one? Or is it actually kind of like going through... I suppose that would solve the problem of what I had. I mean, my biggest issue with Borderlands 3 Endgame was you did a boss and then you just went back to the start menu and started again. And it just felt so like I wasn't playing a video game. It felt like I was playing a one-armed bandit because the boss fight itself took like 3 seconds. You had a quick look at the loot and then you were back in the loading screen. and it just felt like it just felt like I wasn't really playing a game. I was just hitting a button for random loot and hoping I got something. You know, I was spending more times waiting for my character to spawn back in, even on modern hardware, than I was actually killing the bloody boss half the time. I mean, it wasn't. I mean, that's an extreme example, but you probably get my point if you played endgame Borderlands 3. So that sounds interesting. That actually does sound like you're at least playing a video game. You know, you're at least having to shoot things to get through to the boss again. So that might actually solve my issue that I have. Now, we obviously can't use any of that. We can use those.
Fine. I must train more.
Oh, already known. The Scamp of Crankiness. Consumes 2 ammo per shot. Shall we try? I'm really not liking that gun anymore. Oh, that's interesting. The Thumb's Bane of Squalls. Let me try. Let me see what this thing's like. So we need, yeah, okay. There's no scope or anything on it though, is there? Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Let's just try that one. Might give that a go actually. Right, talk to Butt Stallion and get knighted. So back over here, back to the map. Oh, my bad. Back to the map. And then what are we doing? We want to go all the way over here. The map's really weird the way they've done it with the controls. Get knighted is over there, so we can fast travel in there, can't we? Nice. Not safe for work, Twitch banning, Corey. The brawler looks like the one from Austin Powers too. It did that, yeah, you're right, Starkey. It did, didn't it? Yeah. What was the lady that played that? Who was the actress that played that character? Finishing a dungeon room will allow you to choose between 2 portals that would determine what happens in the next room. Ah, right, okay. See, that actually sounds really interesting. That actually does sound like potentially could be a really, really good change in Borderlands 3 Endgame. It was Liz, yeah, Liz Hurley, yeah, nice one.
Hero of Brighthoof, for your bravery defending the city, Her Majesty Queen Butt Stallion is naming you a Knight of the Realm. Kneel and be knighted.
I did totally press the crouch button then. Oh no! Oh no!
Not so fast, newbie.
Newbie.
This is my world now.
What the fuck?
No!
I'm done being told how my story goes. Your master's age of heroes is over, and soon her whole world will follow.
Was this still... It turned to the dark side, did it? He just chopped off Butt Stallion's fucking head.
The Queen is dead.
Butt Stallion! No! Tina, what the hell?
I don't know, man. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Really thought she could run you through the same old hero's journey as always. Well, not this time. I'm in control now.
Oh shit! I saw it going slow mo, and I thought it was gonna be like, this is, oh my fucking god. Oh man. At least it was quick, Fidrius, right? Oh Jesus. That is shocking, mate. Absolutely shocking. It's oh my god.
Is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Okay, so, a great, big, booming sound rings out.
Nothing else to do now but keep up the fight. It's coming from beyond the docks.
Why is it? Why is it?
Come
What's
on,
happening?
Fate Maker. I fear your work is not done yet.
She loved me with all her glittering heart. I miss her so much.
Oh no. Hawker's Walk. What's going down, boys? Harbour side. Oh my god, what is that?
Oh no. The pyramid has awoken.
The
I knew not
pyramid.
of this. Pyramid. Tell me.
The Dragon Lord's dark citadel across the ocean. Now that he has the sword, he'll be able to take the soul energy of every living thing in the Wonderland.
No.
Without the Queen, our fates are sealed.
Hey, ask him if we're still getting knighted.
Fret, we're in mourning.
You are in mourning. I'm getting that sir in front of my name.
Yeah, damn right.
This might be uncouth, but am I still getting knighted?
Only our Queen had the power to bestow a knighthood. But you do deserve an honor for what you've done, and what must come next. Kneel, Fate Maker. Or just crouch if your knees hurt.
Alright, hang on. Let me get in place. I want this to be special.
Eyes wide and warm.
Fucking hell, mate.
As Regent Defender of Brighthoof, I name
Careful.
thee
Careful.
Squire of the Realm.
What?
Squire? Man, that's some dragon dookie.
I know it's not much, but it'll have to do. For your new quest is none other than to save the Wonderlands itself. Journey to the pyramid, take back the Sword of Souls, and avenge our queen.
Roger.
You'll need a vessel. Speak with the
Ooh.
Dockmaster. Whatever resources we have are at your command, Fate Maker.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Icky sticky. Right, who's that? You.
Nowadays all boil their water.
Ha! Ahoy to you, Squire of the Realm!
Ahoy!
Greetings. We must commandeer a ship, if there are any left intact.
Let us begin construction post-haste. Come and craft your new vessel here at the dock.
Okay. Oh, wow. Craft. Oh,
Mine
good.
eyes have never seen such a beauty of the seas.
She's a wreck.
Nonsense! I dub her the good ship Balsania.
Wait! Before you cast off, you must get the ship blessed by a bard, or you'll be pulled down to a watery grave by Drill, whose chains are the sea.
What? But we're so close to taking off. I don't want to deal with sea curses.
That's just how it works, man. Gotta follow the rules or get cursed drowned.
Unfortunately, our resident bard disappeared in the invasion.
'Tis saddest of all when a bard dies. For who is left to sing their song?
What? No, he fell in love with a skeleton and they eloped. There is one other man who can bless your ship, though he is only a half-bard. Still, he may now be your only hope for crossing the ocean. I last saw the half-bard heading into the Weep-Wild dankness. If you return from those woods, find him, if he yet still lives.
Ooh, the Weep Wild. Sounds dangerous. In a good way.
Yeah, I agree.
It's a big old magical forest to the north of Brighthoof.
Sorry.
Sorth?
Did you
Oh.
say Sorth?
Yeah, you know, fantasy directions. Nerp, Sorth, Eamst, and Wibbles. Did you read any of the badass tone?
I wonder when they said Wibbles
There was
earlier.
Sword guy and big knife guy. Wait, are those the same guy? No, wait. Don't spoil it.
Okay. Set
The
sail.
good ship Balzania fears no curse. Cast off!
Oh my god, we're actually
well, we're
on a
gonna
ship.
get curse drowned.
Oh,
The good ship balls on
oh no, I
you,
didn't mean to
cast
do
off
this.
harbor. With the wind at your back and the prow aimed at destiny, you have begun your journey across. Oh no.
I was thinking there's no way, right? He obviously wants us to go do that quest.
How important the bard's blessing is.
Fine. Take this detour and find a stupid
Where's my
bar.
fucking ship
Then
gone?
we're going on the actual quest and saving the world.
In the meantime, I will have the worker goblins dredge your ship from the bottom of the harbor.
Oh, thank you. It's very kind of you. I thought I would test that for science indeed. Just, you know, I saw a big blue thing. I thought, oh, we'll set sail to find the bard. No, not quite how it works. Okay, so find the bard. Let's go to the map. How would we find the bard? The bard is all the way up there, apparently. So we will need to go there, will we? And we want to be going to the... Oh, we can go to the overworld from anywhere, can't we? We don't actually need to go from here, do we? Oh, who's that over there? Oi, 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 Savaloy.
Hey, Dance Fam! I need to boast. I'm Belvedance, the world's first influencer. That means I'm professionally hot. My fans should get the chance to look at me, so I need you to carve my likeness into some rocks. Ugh, I love the angle on this one.
Oh, do I need to do more? Okay. Let's go and see if we can find some more rocks. What's that? What is that? Is that an encounter camp, or is that something else?
You see a craftsman looking perturbed, which is like disturbed, but perverted.
No, it's not.
I was gonna say no, it's not.
What dog am I perturbed?
Oh my god, man. Toss a coin. Oh yeah, fat loody booties. We're gonna get attacked, aren't we, if I don't get out of that grass? Can anyone see any more? I can see some cheesy Watsits, but I can't see any more statues anymore. Yeah, I bet you did it really, Daikoi. A cheesy pickup.
Tina,
Attack
you
of the
left
snack.
cheese curl on the board.
What? No, I didn't.
It's right there. It's in the way of our character.
Maybe it's not a cheese curl. Mayhaps it is a powerful ancient meteor that fell from the heavens millennia ago.
Oh, it could be.
It's got a lock on it.
Oh no!
So you gotta go to a dungeon that I totally already had ready to get the key to unlock it.
Uh-huh.
Cool, let's do it. Dungeon time, boys.
Ready for adventure?
Behold! A carefully designed dungeon. The key is surely safe within.
Not buying it.
Not buying it.
All that meat just makes you a juicier target.
I definitely need a better
Just
gun.
like I taught you.
I'm feeling like a really nice, chunky assault
Such a
rifle.
grand arsenal. These lands are a beauty.
the Emmy, flesh bag. Your own voice.
Oh my god. Oh no! That probably wasn't the smartest move, was it? Shit! I'm stuck as well.
I'm a talking skeleton.
Darkness, please, before the light.
I'm a talking skeleton. Ooh. Jesus, good God, man. You cannot stop me, skeleton scum.
My spell is ready.
Ooh.
What ho, challenger?
Who else we got? How are we doing? Can't be many left, right? Did we get the key? Did we actually get the key? Did we get a key? I'm gonna assume we did get a key. The popcorn spills. What on the overworld map? I don't think I've seen the popcorn. I don't think there's anything else. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because these environments presumably are used in the main game as well, right? As part of the story, because they're very lavishly laid out, aren't they? Would be a lot of effort to go to just for a quick spin like that, wouldn't it?
Aha! You reached the final chamber. The meteor key is being guarded by a big old battle.
You're winging it.
Oh, so this is probably what...
You're winging it.
This is a little bit like what you were maybe saying about the end game content with the dungeons, isn't it? So we do that first part, you maybe get a couple of options about what's up next. I can start to see how that might work now, actually.
To battle and glory.
Oh my god.
This world is not for you.
That is a very satisfying clonk when that hits, I'm telling you. Any barrels or anything we can hit over there? So are you playing this then, are you, Daikoi?
Alright, let's get the pieces we can unlock the cheese curl.
Powerful ancient meteor.
Damn, that was a lot going on there. Jesus. So that's the key we came for.
Recharged.
Do you reckon it is ever worth actually having a look around outside of just being interested in the environments? I'm not seeing any other treasure chests or anything on the encounter side of things. Right. Yeah, I like that bit, man.
Okay, we unlocked the cheese curl.
I'm not sure we're even doing the right things.
The powerful ancient meteor begins to rise from the ground.
Oh, wow.
Woo! Returning to the heavens from whence it came.
Incredible.
You're really not going to admit you dropped that on accident, are you?
I have no idea what you mean.
Just eating a cheesy what's it? Okay, let's see if we can grab that chest in there. Alright, so that's another one of the sort of so we're actually supposed to be going here for the main story, aren't we, I think? Oh no, wheat wild what was the Chateau Grave Barrow about? Oh, there's another.
Ah, you there?
Hang on, mate. Hang on. I'll be back in a minute, bro. This is because these are like the bobbleheads, aren't they? The classic bobbleheads from the series.
The dance fam is gonna love this!
Let's see who this dude is.
Help me advance science.
Nicholas needs help advancing the very real science of alchemy.
I am in the scientific race of a lifetime. My brothers think they can perfect alchemy before me. My aggressive experiment schedule has broken my cauldron. Go and mine lead from the mountains so that I can defeat my brothers.
It's that one. You know what? I forgot to ask Darko as well. I just see what you said there about the SS piece of shit. I looked up twice at the signs and I thought there's a joke there, right? And I couldn't quite figure it out. I'm surprised I didn't pick up on that, mate. I think it was the third things. I didn't realise it said of. It looked like just like a circle. I couldn't quite make it out, you see. All right, so let's. We're trying to find a bard, aren't we? Which is where we just were with the giant meteorite. Which is that away. Oh, there we go. The Weep Wild Dankness. Wow, that looks so good. Oh, look!
Soul energy weighs heavily.
I just lost some more gold.
You have reached the dankness.
I thought something called the dankness would be, I don't know, danker?
To say it's beautiful. Oh! Oh shit. Actually, before we do that, let's just see if we've got anything new. Oh, what's that? Goblin repellent. Oh man. I need to get that other unlock sorted. Okay, let's go. I'm not full on loot again, am I?
Okay,
Try
fine.
that.
Just then, all the trees die. And then mushrooms grow out of the rotting corpses. Now it's
Oh,
May.
what?
You happy?
Well, just how dank are we talking? I need a dank ranking. You gotta rank the dank. If I'm being frank, you gotta rank the dank.
Oh, you need me to crank out a dank rank? Well, the Franks would say, sank out a sank. That's it. That's a lot of dank.
Surely this is the dankest
Jesus
place in all the
fucking
land.
Christ. Oh my god. It's like watching a fucking comedy show, isn't it? Oh man, that's not doing a lot of damage at all, is it? How totally bizarre. Oh, can I get the ring on there, can I? Oh, nice one. So we want to... No, sorry. Inventory, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Nice, dude. So we've got 1% spell, critical, and melee. We got any other rings? How would I? So if I come over here, and let me just go to the armor, and how do I come? So if I click that, there we go. So 2% maximum health and 1% skeletons and zombies. See, the thing is, this has actually got some bonuses to my skills there, hasn't it? But so have some of these, look. Well, no, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. So I might as well just get rid of all that armor, because that what I've got is quite significantly better, isn't it? Now, obviously, the ring, I mean, I might as well just equip that. And then I can click that. So yeah, all right. I'm quite happy with what we've got. Not sure about that gun though, man. I mean, what? I mean, that's got fire damage on it, hasn't it? What sort of damage is that? Restores health via damage. Might be worth having a look at. Whoa, what the hell just happened? Oh man, that is cool. Whoa, Jesus Christ. That's cool. No, that is cool, man. Does it have any? Damn. I remember those sorts of things from, was it Borderlands 2 that had the guns that suddenly grew legs and started scurrying around? Same kind of thing, isn't it? I really want to test that in combat now.
Hail and well met, Squire! It's such an honor for you to meet me.
No way!
Aha! You made it! Well done. For a squire, anyway. Now, we must make haste to the lake lady. She knows how to get all the best gear.
Look at Claptrap, man.
Of the holy spell made, I knew it was an artifact of legendary fit only for my mechanical hands.
That's cool, man.
Legends say that after Blast Hamid, god of dragons, fell in love with the powder keg, lay a single
I know.
egg
I need
which
to.
was forged into the holy spell made. That romance
Do I need to
sounds
let
weird
it?
first, but if the legends are true,
Shit.
attractive keg.
I don't even know what I'm shitting at. There's that much stuff going on. So you've sort of got to burn through the mag, and then it insta reloads, doesn't it? And casts the like the little flying one.
Ah! I'm sick of all the louts in my kingdom. A mug of cola at the tavern is not a date, and my parents are no help. Marry for money, says my mother. Marry for position, says my father. What about love, I say? And they just laughed. Well, I'll get the last laugh. I booked a lighthouse on Airbnb. Gonna take a beauty nap, curse myself with eternal sleep, and wait for my true love to arrive and wake me up.
We Murphs are in a terrible bad way, 'cause
God, how many quests am I getting, guys?
running roughshod on us. We're on the brink of extinction and need some kind of heroic type to help us out. If that's you, Hoss, come on down to our refugee camp and speak to my wife, Queen.
I have no idea what quest we're even doing right now. Alright, shall I just keep following Claptrap for now?
Rise to meet you.
Oh my god. There's millions of them. Now this thing said it did...
The likes of you.
Oh wait, it does. It gives me health back, man. That's freaking cool as fudge, dude. Isn't that really cool? That's not a bad little loadout, is it? Oh, dice. Give me the sexy looks, boys. Oh, purple schmarple. I think we're full again, guys. Right, okay, so what are we actually doing here? I have no freaking idea. Like, literally, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I've got that many quests. Talk to Murfetta, who is up there somewhere. Do these things just keep going back? Oh my god. Oh, they're friendly. We got Tiddly, the Goblin Drum and Dance Society. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. Ruining your show. Look at this dude. What a performer, man. Tiddly slapping his ass. Oh, wow. It's another bloody quest.
Here's the deal. There's a weird little creature in the dankness who's got a need for teeth. A lot of teeth. And since you're so good at knocking the crap out of things, I think it's right up your alley, Tomodachi.
Alright, oh my god. Shall we stick to one quest that... I've just got so many quests. We've gone from having no quests to having... I dread to think. I wonder if there's a quest limit. Sort of tell occasionally it's entry. It's having to load like a new zone in, isn't it? Got teeth. Oh man, that is... Oh, that's nasty. Oh, look, it's a tooth with little dinky feet on it. Oh my god, let's see what the tooth fairy looks like. Oh,
Show
beautiful.
Me a thrill. Every smile's a winner. Wow, my, what pretty teeth you have. If you're willing to spare a few, I'll pay top dollar for them. What do you say? Want to help the tooth fairy out?
I'm rather fond of my own teeth. Must they be mine?
Strictly speaking, yes. But let's just say if you drop teeth into my collections chest, I won't ask questions.
Oh, dude.
All we need to do is collect teeth? Sounds like some easy money to me.
Sure, but where are we gonna get a bunch of teeth?
Come on, girl. What's got lots of teeth but never eats?
Skellymans!
Now get that ivory payday. Ooh, yeah, and for some extra funsies, hit those suckers right in the mouth to get a whole fountain of teeths.
All right, so we got a bit of melee Skellyman smashing then, right? Whoa, Jesus.
Strike true.
Just see what happens if we do that. And then we'll try that. We'll see if there's any difference. Doesn't really look like it, does it? How many do we need? 5.
Hey, look at you go. You're a natural. I wonder, would you be willing to chase down a...
I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. I've got to sort this inventory out, man. I'm just picking up too much junk, aren't I? Like, way too much.
More? I mean, it would really help me out. And you see, I've got this quota, and I'm way behind.
You provide money for teeth, but to what end? What are the teeth for?
Well, you know, normal fairy stuff. Whisper them into the fanciful dreams of children and whatnot. Don't you worry about it.
Oh. So shall I try?
We're doing the good heroic
Yeah, we got it.
thing
We got
with
it. We got it.
Valentine.
Oh
You know
wow!
what they
Oh god,
say,
there's millions of them.
a fairy in need is a friend indeed.
Don't pretend you're not just in this for the sweet payday at the end.
What? Adventuring isn't free.
Is there some behind me? Keep thinking I can hear him behind me.
Remarkably lethal for your size.
That's not a bad little build, is it? To be honest, it's we've got. Oh wow. I really need to go and sell a load of crap, boys. Look at that over there. There's a yeah, apparently it's multi-class, yeah. Yeah, so I chose the claw. What did I choose, dudes? Skills. I chose the claw bringer. It's kind of weird because you see how everything vibrates when I pan. So if you know, like panning, obviously everything's nice and smooth, and it's the same. It was the same in Borderlands 3. There's like a vibration to the icons. I don't. Can you see that? I assume you can. Kind of weird. It does it with almost everything in the game. Almost like it's kind of superimposed over it. Can I just like? God damn, dude. Let us drop. What are we gonna drop, boys? Let's just drop a load of crap. I might start picking up freaking blue only or something. Thing is, then we lose a lot of cash though, don't we? Which might be handy, but then again, you know, if you take into account downtime, having to constantly stop or teleport back just to grab a few coins from the things that you're selling. And yeah, you know, let's just say that takes X amount of time. By end game, just killing like one boss might give you the entire playthrough's worth of cash back, you know? So I'm not...
Fantastically done! I didn't want to mention it earlier, but now that I know
No, it's not motion blur. No, it's nothing to do with motion blur.
you can handle it. If you're interested in the big bucks, you could acquire something a little more exotic.
That's not motion blur or per object motion blur. That's like a vibration.
Oh, let me mark the spot on your map with fairy magic.
A gross-ass stench fills the air. A stench you know. You know exactly what lies ahead.
We do? I don't.
I'm gonna guess goblins.
Gobbos.
It's goblins!
Show off. Valiant heroics aside, can I bring us back to the part where we are collecting teeth for money?
And your point is?
My point is, we're pretty much on a grocery run for this guy. Skeleton teeth, goblin teeth. It's a very specific list of teeth. Pretty suspicious is all I'm saying.
Hey! It's called questing, not questioning!
Hey, fine. Sorry for being engaged in the narrative. Sheesh.
Your apology is accepted.
What ho, challenger?
I like the way they dive to the floor, man.
This world is not for you.
Oh, man, I'm getting roasted here, dudes. I'm nearly dead. Oh, Christ, dudes. It actually heals quite a lot, doesn't it? Providing you can get out of whatever's doing the damage.
RNG's got nothing on you.
What incredible technique should I learn next?
You should pick your battles better.
Is it going to make me pick up all these freaking teeth again? Cash for teeth. That is a lot of shit to pick up, boys. Kind of weird as well, because you have to be quite accurate on the pickup. I remember, like, with Borderlands, you can click anywhere on the beam, can't you? But with these teeth, you've got to be pretty spot on with them. Not that it matters, it's just a lot of fucking picking shit up, innit? It sort of almost do with like a hoover it all up button. God almighty, man, that's a pain. That is a royal pain in the ass. Really? Come on, bro. Come on, sir. 7 more. 3, 4, 5. 1 more. Sorry. Jesus. Right. So then, what do we need to do? Collect goblin teeth. 37, 38. Sock them in the kisser.
Excellent. And you know what? I think you're ready for the big leagues. As so often happens, the animal with the most teeth is also one of the
I did try it, Kelga.
Oh, Frit!
Trivia time!
What has the mostest teeth in all the land?
Oh, I know! The fractal fang sky raptors of Alhonga 3!
Wrong!
It's...
Seawargs!
No, nope, absolutely not.
You sassing me?
Yes? Alright, listen. I'm drawing the line, okay? Are we really going all the way to the ocean just to fight sea wargs? I mean, what's next? Colossal jawed bull snakes of the heck realm? Where will it end? Let's just talk to this guy and wrap it up.
Fine! You know what? Fine! You want to be the bunker master and wreck my flow, Valentine? Cool. Just forget the sea wargs. The Tooth Fairy summons you back to deliver your pearly bounty.
It's all right. Just bring me what you've got.
I just did a trance. It's just so bizarre. Yeah, I did try it, Kelgar. That's what I thought. Like, hold down to, like you say, sort of like maybe hoover it all up or something. But it did not appear to be an option, I don't think.
I have journeyed near and slightly less near to procure this bounty of teeth.
The Seawarg teeth, though, would have really kicked things up a notch. But I'll make do. Really earning those hero hours, aren't you?
A query. What use are teeth to a tooth fairy?
You know, it is so heartening to meet an adventurer who's curious about local culture. If you place the teeth in my chest, you'll see for yourself.
We're about to be rich. I can feel it.
So, now children, for the magic words.
Oh.
Well, if you're ready for your reward, reopen the chest and discover what treasures lie in wait.
That wasn't an evil laugh at all, was it? I knew it. I bloody knew it. Oh my god, that... Oh! That's actually a lot of... Oh, I'm stuck. I'm nearly dead. You asshole little knobber. Oh no! Oh no! It's my first proper death, boys. Save my soul.
You have been shot.
What's just happened? What's just happened? Well, I have no idea what's going on, guys. Oh god, I just put the controller down. I just had no idea what happened there. I just got absolutely destroyed, man. All right, all right. So hang on. Where's the bloody tooth fairy thing gone?
Excoriate!
Is he immune? Is he immune? Is he immune?
Who knew heroism required so much math?
Where is... All right. Is he still immune or? Where's that? Yeah, he's chucking like loads of teeth out, isn't he? That's like doing quite a lot of damage to me actually. Oh shit.
Come then, let us stain this.
Okay, we're okay. How are you not dying, dude? Okay, let's sneak in around the butt end.
I can cast no more.
Oh no! I don't even know what's hitting me that's doing so much damage, man, but it's like I'm insta-dead in it when I get hit by whatever that is. Oh no. Do not fuck this up, dude.
Hydra's rage.
Right, that's that down. Alright, we're back in the game. We're back in the game, boys. Where is asshole? These things up there? Am I supposed to shoot the little dudes around the...
Over there.
He's immune, he's immune, he's immune. How did... How did you get up, little knobber man?
Or was it lawful over chaotic?
Just doesn't do anything, does it? It's like he has... I'm not sure if I'm quite understanding the fight, to be honest. Jesus, dude. I've just hit the first interesting bit of content in terms of fight mechanics, Sadie. So yeah, it's been really good actually, dude. The thing that surprised me most is how enjoyable the story is. Because it is funny. You know, it's not taking itself too serious. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing, man? I can't. I don't know what. I really am not understanding this fight at all. It's like there's something hitting me, but I don't know where it is.
Go ahead, Valentine. Say it.
You know what? I'm actually just gonna hold on to it. Save it for a rainy day.
So you're playing the long game, huh?
Yep. Picked it up from a guy I know. Pretended he was a tooth fairy to dupe money-hungry adventurers into a trap of their own making.
Yeah, well, at least now we know where the mimics come from.
I like you guys. You're fun.
That was so freaking weird, boys. That is so freaking weird. Like, I'm lost for words. I'm lost for words. That was actually really cool. That felt like a really fun fight. I had no idea what was going on, but that was pretty awesome, man. I'll give them credit for that. First, sort of like what I'd call a proper boss. We haven't really had one yet, have we? That was cool, man. It's not Geralt. It's Vesemir. Mario. Inventory. Let's drop some. Why is that locked? The Tooth Rater of Murky Depths. So it might be worth me actually favoriting that, because then I can't accidentally sell it yet, can I? I mean, it's Borderlands, Sadie, you know? It's Borderlands with I think, a sense of humour that I feel is more in keeping with the series than maybe Borderlands 3 was. The gunplay is really nice. Like, really, really nice. But I'm not a fan of these crossbow bolts. Because I'm not... I'm not really aiming where I need to be aiming. Because it's got drop on it, you know? And I don't like that. I just don't like it. You know, if I want to hit that, you can see how far down those... You know, they group nicely. I'm not sure I like that. All the other guns are more gun-like, if that makes sense. You know, that is sort of still... I think the pistols and the assault rifles... Well, it's not all pistols. But some pistols are a crossbow, aren't they? Like a little handheld crossbow. One-handed crossbow. That's going to take some getting used to. I'm just not... It doesn't feel right shooting above things in a shooter. It's cool with, like, your non-primary weapons. You know, like a big, I don't know, rocket launcher style thing where, you know, you've got to take into account, like a little bit of projectile traversal time and things, but it's so weird having to not only fight the recoil, but also... What's making that twinkly noise? Is there something here making that noise? Yeah. What's that, Freeman? Wait, what's the game? So this is Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. But yeah, it's you know, the gunplay. I don't know. It's a tricky one for me. I'm not a fan of this crossbow malarkey. Like I said, can I get used to it? Probably, but do I want to play a game
somewhere
with a lot of bullet drop on the weapons that I like to use the most? Doesn't matter. What's weird is if you don't aim down sights, it's not as noticeable. Because it's easier to sort of like, you know, keep the cursor hovering a little bit over the head area kind of thing. But that one has got me a little bit confuddled, to say the least. So we still... Oh my god, what's all these? Have we done these shrines? What are these? What are these? Main quests, completed quests. Let's have a quick look at a knight's tool. Find Lake Lady. That's the one we were doing with Claptrap, wasn't it? So track quest. So that is now the tracked one, isn't it? Go to the map. So that's all the way over there. Oh my god, how the hell did... So let's go and do that. Don't use crossbows. But that would be like saying, okay, you're going to play... Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's like saying, let's play a game that's got assault rifles, pistols, and sniper rifles, but let's not ever use the assault rifles. Because the assault rifles have a weird mechanic. It doesn't make sense, does it? It'd be like completely removing like a huge part of the game, wouldn't it? It's a shooting game. I'm not sure if I've just simply only found crossbows that act like crossbows, and later on I might not find a crossbow that is, or should I say, an assault rifle that doesn't act as a crossbow. But it seems to be 100% right now, doesn't it? That sound is from the lucky dice. Oh, does that does it mean there was one nearby, or does it mean it was just because I've already triggered one and the loot was still sort of like shimmering? You mean the D20 dice? Yeah, to be honest, the map and everything is actually pretty well done. Considering the you know, the crisscrossing, the verticality of it, the map's actually really well done. I'm not having too many issues finding out, you know, where and how to go, which is kind of nice. I think sometimes that can really like make a game drag, can't it? There's Claptrap, look.
Hail, fair mistress of the lake. I seek the holy spell maid. So do you have it, or...
The what now? Ah, look, I'm not talking to anyone while my damn goblin neighbors are making a racket with that drumming.
Oh ho! So our path is clear. We must kill the drummers. Only then will the lake lady hear our plea.
Well, that doesn't sound neighborly at all. Surely some friendly palaver will clear the air.
Alright, so we've got to kill... Is that the same drummers that we... I bet I can't get up there, can I? Travel round.
Dare to return.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. So this isn't about it being a bad sniper rifle or a bad assault rifle. It's just... Why suddenly make the weapon have that? It just doesn't make... I'm just not happy with that decision. Like I said though, I'm not going to knock it because I'm not sure if it's just a couple of the ones that I've found, you see.
Just like I taught you.
It's kind of strange because what it does is it just makes me not aim down sights. which is just a weird way to play with, you know, a medium range weapon, isn't it? Does it actually want me to kill these dudes?
Hello there! I don't suppose I could trouble you to drum just a hair quieter, if it's not too much trouble.
What the? This Vicar doesn't like our music! Let's mutilate them!
Well, can't say I didn't try.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna get proper bum rushed here, aren't I? Oh man! Behind me. As soon as I came in, I thought, where the hut is. I can't wait to get a really good weapon, man. I mean, this one's good. I mean, this one is good. I mean, it does the job, but. And I think we get some multi-class soon-ish, do we? Or is that...
They fought nobly and well.
It's eerily quiet, so I can only assume those goblins have been dealt with. Come on back, Squire.
Thought I could still hear the drumming. Perhaps I can still hear the drumming.
I return from the drummers victorious. I expect you have much to tell me of the holy spell name now, yes?
Oh, so you're after the holy spell nade, huh? Well, and you special. Look, honey, if you want a spell, you gotta talk to that bone-headed bozo Mervin. But he'll only talk to you if you wield the gun sword Excalibur. Be warned, though, it's guarded by Mervin's lackey, Lanes. It ain't a challenge for the frail of heart.
That's so clever. The gun sword Excalibur.
My little servo motor that you've gotten your entire everything. In fact, I bet even my weak, scrawny, malnourished squire could take you on.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's go then, tough guy.
Squire, to order!
Oh no!
Strike her down!
Everyone's trying to kill us, Claptrap. What's happening, dude? It's another. Oh god, it's another immune one.
A purifying blast!
Oh my god! Oh what the hell just happened then, dude? Oh my god! What the hell?
I'm not lost. I just
Wow.
really like maths.
Well struck, Squire. Maybe next time she'll be more polite. I mean, obviously there won't be a next time. But hey, at least we learned where we need to go. Onward, Squire, to Excalibur!
Okay, yeah, that went a little bit better, I suppose.
With that spell nade. Although I can probably only use it once, huh? But I can still wave it around threateningly. Just the mere sight of it should inspire awe, terror, and a respect usually reserved for the divine.
Strange. Leave Madonna alone. You're right, Scary Billy. How are you? Yeah. It's we've been talking about opinion of it all the way through. To be honest, Billy. Yeah, it's been I think it's like I always said. I think with the Borderlands game, the most important part is to get those 3rd and 4th tier, or should I say, weapon slots unlocked, because then you can start. What happens is you when you've only got 2 slots, you end up having your go-to gun, and you're slotting. You're pretty much pumping that out, aren't you? Well, once we've got those 3rd and 4th options open, I think that's when you can start playing it. So it means I can suddenly have like a really nice shotgun and play with the shotgun, and then also have the backup assault rifle or pistol or sniper or whatever your preferred loadout is. Oh wow, look at that. So I don't know. Oh shit! I don't know at what level we get that unlocked.
1000% explosion. It's dark.
No way. Oh man.
Yeah, he's a little distracted at the moment. You'll have to, get his attention.
That's what was making the noise. We gotta be careful here because of the time and what have you. But yeah, I just need to find a weapon that... I mean, I actually am liking this one. It just seems weird about the aim down sights accuracy. I love this pistol combo though. Because this one you sort of just blind fire it. It auto lobs that thing out and reloads, and then you just switch back to this. And of course, when I'm shooting things with that, it's also healing me. So that's actually like a really nice combo, man. I'm not sure what's happening with the deaths. Normally in Borderlands, when you die, you have to kill like one mob near you, don't you? And you get like a, what I think they used to call it like a second wind, didn't they? I'm not sure what's happening with this, to be honest. I'm not sure when I'm dead and when I seem to become like a ghost, I think, or something.
You like metal? Who am I kidding? Of course you do. Who doesn't? Well, there is a little battle of the bands taking place in the forest, and it mites could use your talents. Do it for the metal.
They come at me. Oh, I didn't throw it. I keep quitting out of it too soon, don't I? Yeah, I'd love to have a sniper rifle at the minute as well. Just to open up. So take a few shots, take a few out with a sniper rifle. Get out my little boom boom gun. Then switch back to the assault rifle. And at that point, they're probably out of mid-range. Which means I won't need to worry about doing that so much. Yeah, if you notice, Mario, though, I actually went like into like I don't know, I was like a shadow grum. So normally you can only sort of like sit, you know, it's like you're prone on the floor, isn't it? And you can sort of maybe move around a little bit, and you've got to shoot one that's left. But it's like I suddenly have full control.
Is that a marble near you?
Oh,
Break
marble.
it. I want to remember.
Ah, and someone mentioned these, didn't they? Where is it? Where's this? Anyone see a giant marble anywhere? What's that green thing on the mini-map? Is that the marble or? You're right, Diddy. You sound like someone I know. Are you a full-time gamer? Well, I stream every day, Diddy. I tell you what, I was saying earlier, wasn't I, how it was the one thing that was kind of throwing me. It felt like I was going from like one small area into, you know, you kill a few skeletons, you go to the next area. I hadn't realised how big the world is. It's kind of, it's way more open than I realised. That tutorial section is very different to the rest of the game, isn't it? Yeah, full-time knobber. Can anyone actually see a marble? Let's just see what that says on the map, by the way. Does it actually say? Lost marble. Yeah, it does. Not like... It's saying it's above us, isn't it? Can you mantle onto these? Oh, you can. I tell you what, they've done a really good job with the mantling in this. Is it just... Oh, it's just a small marble. I thought it was like a freaking giant bloody thing. There it is, look. How the hell do I get up there? Shall I just do a... Oh. Stuck on something. There we go. Ah. Immune.
Eldon thinks my powers are cool. I've started lifting everything when he's around. Horses, carts, anvils. I lifted him once, but a wyvern snatched him, and it took forever to get enough raw skag to lure it back. Ugh, rookie move.
I watch you from the leaves, right now. As you listen, I listen.
Not creepy. Curious. All day I listen. All night. Oh, don't do that. That's weird, what you're doing. Be fun. Entertain us. Not creepy.
Oh, wow.
Dance, dance, dance!
Yeah, I have the mantling is vastly improved. Vastly. I wasn't sure. I said to you, didn't I, Gaz, about that? I wasn't without having a direct Borderlands 3 to Wonderlands comparison. It's sometimes, you know, your memory might be a little bit distorted on it, but it feels super slick to be fair. Talk to Sinistrella in the Weep Wild Dankness. Let's have a quick look at our journals. I'm getting more and more quests, look. Is there a way to do them by distance? Don't think so. The metal band Talons of Boneflesh needs more sick new Metal Gear. So let's just go and have a quick look at that. So let's see where we are on the map. So presumably if I put a waypoint just down there. So yeah. I'm quite impressed with this, to be fair. I do have to say. It's... I suppose I was expecting just more Borderlands. And you've definitely got more Borderlands, there's no doubt about that. But I have actually really enjoyed Tiny Tina's just general banter. And the questing. Oh, nice. Look, proper hub area, look. Look, we've got some new... Yeah, we're pretty full. Yeah, I'm not sure whether to actually start that or not. Let's go and I don't know what to do, man. We got so much loot. So that is almost a problem, isn't it, in this game? You've got so much loot. Every gun's worth having a play with, isn't it? Almost. What I'm interested in is this gun here, right? Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, so thrown weapon becomes a gun with wings and shoots enemies before homing in and exploding. Which does make that a really nice bit of kit, actually. But yeah, I'm not getting... These look nice. Shades, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I've got
you did catch the time right, Grum?
You enjoyed Tiny Tina? Yeah, it's nothing to do with that. Yeah, it's not that, because I think that's the whole point, is you'd never know. Ashley Birch did the voice acting for Tiny Tina and for Aloy from the Horizon franchise. And I think that's the point, isn't it? I'm not enjoying Tiny Tina because it's Ashley Birch, because you would never know. She just is. I mean, Tiny Tina has been like quite an iconic figure in the franchise, hasn't it? And she's really good. I think having so many lines of script and having it sort of, you know, so well done in the background of the game, it just really, it's just brought Tina alive like never before, hasn't it? But it's not relentless screeching or anything. You know, I think in Borderlands 3 there were definitely times where I felt the NPC narration was getting a little bit, it just felt off at times, didn't it? I think I used the word almost forced earlier today. So yeah, I mean, Tiny Tina, brilliant, absolutely brilliant, to be honest. Yeah, thanks, Shades. Yeah, it was. Full-time knobber. Yeah, I think what I might do is I might just have a play with some of these guns later. I think I might set a rule that I just don't bother picking up any greens for a bit. I mean, we've got 41,000 whatever they are gold. We've got skeleton keys and something else down that bottom right. Look, I don't know what the little blue emblem is. And there's no way for me to know in the game when these other unlocks happen. So I don't know when I get my third unlock. Or when we can go multi-class either. So that's an interesting one. So how would you get to see your character? Yeah, look, because you can rotate your character, right? But there's no way to... Maybe if you go all the way down here. Let me drop that.
Whither shall I go? Nope. So.
See, that's cool.
Wibbles, or the other one.
That's actually really cool. So that's like your little miniature, isn't it, on your AD&D desktop? He actually looks pretty badass. I quite like him, man. It's kind of weird, isn't it, having that full customization option as well. It looks like it was quite well fleshed out, but we just went for one of the presets, didn't we? But that is actually pretty damn cool, to be fair. I just need to find that good. I love the idea of the crossbows. I mean, having the assault rifle replaced as a crossbow, I mean, look at it. I mean, the detail on it is phenomenal. Let me just have a look at the stats on it. I wonder if, like, there is... I wonder if, like, there might be one later on that has just a much faster projectile speed, so it feels more like a gun, you know? The quest for loot continues. I have to say, man, I was expecting to enjoy this and come away from it, because I do like Borderlands. You know, I think the campaigns have... 1, 2, and 3 campaigns were always really good. I really enjoyed them. Borderlands 3 was the only one that I didn't feel like the end game was something I really wanted to push through on. This one sounds like it's got a really interesting procedural gen for the end game. So this could be the one that really sets it apart from some of the others. The world's been really nice up till now. I don't know, you know what sort of biome diversity we're going to get with the rest of it. I mean, visually though, it's been absolutely flawless. I mean, the frame rate's been solid. I haven't had any real issues. Control scheme, even though I haven't tweaked it at all, so literally out of the box settings, have been really, really nice. I will listen back later, because I know there was a little bit of Billy banter in chat earlier, wasn't there, about whether or not the dialogue was audible or a little too quiet and things. So obviously I'll sort of have a listen to that myself. So yeah, the other thing is, I don't think I thought it was a fully fledged game. I thought it was more like you know, that kind of mid-tier game where it's not, you know, it's not DLC, it is standalone, but it's not a full AAA production. And I know they have said, or you said in chat, that they are charging £55 for the game, which is AAA, right? That's what you'd expect to play for a really big... That's what you'd expect to play for Borderlands 4, right? So that did surprise me, to be honest. That did surprise me. Not because I felt like it wasn't £55 worth of quality, but I didn't think it was going to be the biggest game. And obviously, I can't comment on that because I've only played it for one day. I mean, we've put 7 hours into it today, and I've got a ton of side quests that will probably take me another 3 hours, right? So that's 10 hours, and I don't know how deep into the story we are. I think anyone that's completed this game in, what, 15 hours? I'd have to see how it gets, you know, how we get on tomorrow, but if someone's completed this game in 15 hours, that sounds like rushing it. Even beyond rushing it, to be honest. You unlock the weapon slots by completing... Oh, so it's not level-based, Gaz. Ah, right. So it's a reward for reaching a certain point in the story. Nice. Cool stuff, then. Yeah. I mean, what level are we? Just have a look at the side quests. I mean, the quests I've got are all level 10 and 11, look. 10 and 11. And my character is what, level... how do I know what level I am, guys? Does it tell me down? Oh, I am. I'm level 11. So we're perfectly poised at the minute, aren't we? Albeit with 5 skill points to spend. I would say that dialogue was the same as you usually have it, depending on the other scenes of the game. If you talk over it, it can sometimes be a little... Yeah, and I suppose that's about right. I mean, I don't want myself to sound too loud and then the dialogue to be screeching over. I just need to be better at quickly cutting out of a sentence, don't I? Yeah. I mean, I can turn it up. I can turn the in-game dialogue up. Because what I can do is I can turn the master volume up, keeping, say, the voice dialogue at 100% and turn down the game sound. So I can definitely do it. It's actually about 60 to 80 hours. Oh, wow. That's so different to what we heard earlier, you see, right? People were saying, you know, sort of like 25 hours to finish the main campaign. It depends on when they say 60 to 80 to do everything, you know, is that like, you know, achievement hunting and, you know what I mean? So, like I said, I mean, I'm not fussed. I mean, I can't remember how long it took us to complete the Borderlands 3 campaign, but you know, I took my time with it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. You know, I thought it was good. There were definitely things I didn't enjoy about it. Mainly the banter, and to some degree, the actual characters themselves just didn't feel as, I don't know, as fun, I guess it was when it comes down to. But I think ultimately it comes down to getting that weapon, doesn't it? I said it earlier, didn't I? But Borderlands doesn't happen until you get that one weapon that goes, holy shit, dude! You know, whether it's a sniper rifle or a pistol or something completely outside of your comfort zone, there's always that first one where the game just suddenly comes alive, isn't there? And I know what sort of gun I always look for, so hopefully we'll find one. But anyway, that's Tiny Cities Wonderlands. A massive thank you, obviously, to 2K for sending us a code and everything for it. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not a sponsored stream or anything. I'm not getting paid for it, but obviously, you know, full disclosure, I did get a free copy of the game. But yeah, I'm actually really quite surprised, man. I've got the biggest smile. My cheeks actually hurt. Normally my jaw just hurts from talking so much, but I've really enjoyed it, man. The visuals, the gunplay, the narration, and it's kind of cool watching a video game kind of make a good joke about tabletop roleplay, because it's been a huge part of my life. You know,
this world is a wonder.
Yeah, I mean, you know, AD&D's big part of my early years, man. And
these skills are the inks with which I scribe my name in legend.
That's moving, look, kind of pulsing. But yes, they've done it in a really cool way. That they really have. You know, there's been a couple of moments where I thought, oh, I know how that feels to be a player, or that's how I feel to be a DM. And the play on words with a lot of it has been absolutely exceptional. I mean, there's no doubt the script writing team knocked it out of the park up until this point. So yeah, it's good. It's a really well. I'll tell you what, it's probably one of the best rounded Borderlands first day experiences. And I don't think you can say more than that, really, can you? It's you know, if you like Borderlands, you're gonna like this, unless you really have some hatred towards Tiny Tina or desktop roleplay, maybe. But yeah, it's been cool. I really like the goblins. I thought the goblins were brilliant. The skelly men were absolutely fantastic. Love shooting them. Give me more of them. The zombies were great. Gronzy, thank you very much for the prime, dude. And Shades, thank you for the bits as well. Sorry, Shades, thank you for the bits. Gronzy, thank you for the prime, man. Right, ladies and gents, we're going to leave it there. Now, don't forget, we do stream 7 days of the week, so we'll be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15 like normal. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, absolutely fantastic. Just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote, post anything you want in that section. If we can see your name, we'll sort out all your posting permissions, and the rest of the Discord will be available literally in the next few minutes. You just need to go and just say a quick hello over there, that's all. Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, fantastic. You will get a tweet every single day of the week. Monday through Sunday at 8:15, letting you know we've gone live here on Twitch. I will be back here tomorrow morning with some more Wonderlands, I think. I'd like to see more. I think this definitely warrants at least one more day. And I think if we find some decent weapons, I reckon we could complete this. It's been fun. I've actually genuinely enjoyed it. And of course, we've got the wonderful Horizon Zero Dawn waiting in the sidelines as our kind of bounce back roleplay game. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be back tomorrow, I think. And in fact, I might play a little bit outside of the stream later on this evening. So I might complete a couple of side quests. I hope there's nothing too exceptional. But I'm starting to wonder. I mean, the Tooth Fairy, the Lady of the Lake, they were both really freaking awesome quests, man. Maybe I shouldn't. Exclamation mark. YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us on YouTube, please consider dropping a subscription. And thank you all. Thank you very much, Gronzy. Thank you all, though. Thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. I'm gobsmacked, man. It's not often a game just sort of like, I just get swept off my feet a little bit. You know, I was really listening to it, really sort of playing about with the, you know, the different weapons and things. And it's just been like, it's proper chill playing a video game. And I have, my cheeks are killing me. I've got this biggest fucking grin on my face. I suppose that's what it's all about, really, isn't it? I suppose, you know, whether you like a game or not, have you had fun playing it for 7 hours? Definitely, 100%, no doubt about it. I'm going to leave it there. I'll be on Discord later if anyone wants to come and have a natter.
I'll marry a beautiful prince or princess, doesn't matter which, and I'll be a benevolent leader, beloved by all, with a castle and everything. Eyes on the prize, friend.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's become the hero, the Fate Master. Oh yes, boys and girls. I just need a really good pew-pew. Right, have a wonderful evening all. Thank you very much for joining us, you beautiful, beautiful people. Stay safe, be kind to one another. If I don't catch you on Discord later, hopefully see some of you tomorrow, well, at some point tomorrow anyway, for some more Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. And again, big thank you to 2K UK, obviously, for the code. You stay safe. Thank you very, very much for watching. Yeah, it's definitely wrapped, yeah. I have really enjoyed the gunplay. Just like I said, just gotta find a nice little loadout. I really want to get at least another weapon unlocked so I can play with the sniper rifle a bit. Because that's really fun. They are wonderfully accurate. That's the thing, I think that's what's throwing me. That the normal guns feel great. Super accurate. Which is why the crossbow feels so strange. Thank you very much, Gronzy. Thank you for the sub, my friend.